Hi, I am here. And one of my add-ons has broken again, so I'm fixing it. One moment, please. You visit often. No, I don't visit often. I visited twice in the last 2 days. Where...
Hello!
Hello? C underscore add-ons dot. Okay. Yeah, so I fixed Executive Assistant, but now Executive Assistant filing cabinet is busted. I mustn't have had the filing cabinet bit turned on last time. Oh, that's it. Really? Really? Is that everything? I don't trust that. I know it's fixed in the ACE ones because I did that before. Okay, so that should... Let's reload. I'm a real computer user now. Programming while fueled by bubble tea. I'm not hearing any worms. Oh, okay, so I've never actually done this. When your bug sack on when the add-on button on your minimap is green, like it's green and then it turns red if it's caught a bug, right? And when you mouse over it while it's red, it tells you the details of all the different add-ons that are having issues, right? When you mouse over it while it's green, it says you have no bugs. Yay. And that makes me really happy. I fixed it. Good. All right. I'm gonna hop off. I jumped onto a couple of bolts to dump their gold in the warbank and also to bags. To bags. That's it. That's all you're getting. Good. All right, we have another chapter or two of the campaign quest. So we're gonna just start off with doing that. Then we're gonna do world quests. Because the Ringing Deep's world quest that spawned today is the one we need for 2 achievements. So I'm going to put myself in a raid group and try to get those achievements before I complete the world quest. Which is very exciting. Good. Zam, well done with first, dupe with second. But working, that's okay. I hope work's treating you kindly. Exalt with third. Mads with last. Wait, hang on. Did we fucking count? Who are you people and what have you done with chat? What the fuck just happened? Hey, Shiro, welcome back. Bubble tea. Yeah, well, this is mostly just like pearls now, but that's fine. I hate the Discord is stalking us even more now. How are they stalking us even more now? What's happened? Are we sure that it's not they've always been doing this, but now they're actually telling us that they're doing this? Because that happens unfortunately often. What about a little bug as a treat? I mean, you can have one. I choose not to, though. Excuse me, legitimate bad juju. I noticed that too, and I noticed you're a wonderful human. Yay. Hey, miss, welcome back. Pearl soup, literally. Pearl soup. He has played WoW 116 days straight. Really? Oh, okay. So it tells you people's last played games. Yeah, but you've been able to turn that off for forever. Like, you can just turn off rich presents in Discord and it doesn't tell anybody what anybody's doing. Or it doesn't tell anybody what you're doing, I should say. It doesn't turn off everybody else's settings, because that would be weird. But yeah, in, I believe it's under, is it privacy and safety? No. Where was it? Give me a minute. Activity privacy. Down in activity settings, there is share your detected activities with others. You can turn that off. When you play a detectable game or other application that supports rich presence, Discord can display information about those activities, including when and how you engage. You can turn that off. There's another setting. Share your activity status by default when joining large servers. This setting allows you to control how you share your activity status by default when you join a new server with over 200 members. Learn more about this setting as a hyperlink. You can turn that off. Rich presence allow friends to join your game. This setting allows friends to join your games without sending a request. You can turn that off. and allow voice channel participants to join your game. Setting allows people that are in the same voice channel as you to join your game without sending a request. This feature only works in non-community servers. You can turn that off. There's registered games. No game detected. What are you playing? Not seeing your game added. And so then there's added games. Some information about games such as genre or cover art is provided by IGDB. And there's a whole long list of stuff that you've played. And there is a button there to toggle overlays. There's also a button there to toggle detection. So if you play a particular game that you don't want anybody else knowing, you're fine with everything else, but there's this one game you want to keep secret, you can turn off detection for that singular game as well, or any number of the games that you play. And so there's a big long list in there that you can, and you can also, there's a cross, there's like an X on those. So if you want to delete played history, you can delete that as well. But of course, if you're hiding it, you can hide it and delete it, like both. So Discord doesn't have the data and no one can see it if it becomes again in the future. Yeah, so all of that, you can control all of that. But it's just, that's cookies, that's literally everything anyway. Like that's nothing new. If like that is Discord doing what every website ever does also. And they don't all ask you about cookies still, even though they're supposed to. They don't all ask, they just do it because they're dickheads. But yeah, all of it is in there. Please do jump in there and have a check, have a look at your data, and clear out things that you're uncomfortable with. Fuck, clear out everything. Why the hell not? Let's go. This seems to be a new thing. It's just a new display of thing. It's not a new thing. This data, the fact that Discord can tell somebody that I've been playing WoW for 116 days straight tells me that they have at least been tracking it for 116 days. It's just that they're now showing people. They've had that information for a very long time. But you can turn it off. So yeah, absolutely, by all means, turn it off. Yeah, it was like that for years, yeah. Yeah, it's a big thing. Like I've had things saying like last seen playing blah 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 and stuff like that. In my friends list, not necessarily in a server list, but I don't really pay too much attention to server lists anyway, so maybe that's why I haven't seen it as well. Hold up, just having a read of a thing that's popped up. I've just had a ping from a different thing. You don't need to show me stuff, dupe. It's fine. I can see Discord myself. Thank you anyway. Oh, it's the Subfest stuff, right? Okay. Like, what is all of this shit? And no, it's just Subfest. Not Subfest. September. Other one. If it was Subfest shit, I'd be far more excited. Why am I webbed? Spinner. Stop that. My pet just made me move slower. That's a terrible design. Okay, that's fine. You can turn it off. I don't think you can turn off this giant panel that is taking up a third of the user list. Are you sure that's not... Because I've had that in my friends list for forever, but not on specific servers. I don't know. But yeah, I've got like active now. I've got a whole list of people and what they're playing and all that kind of stuff. But like, yeah. There is also, of course, sending feedback to Discord. That is another thing as well. Stop that. Speaking of cookies of KFC's Frankie. How is it? Junie, how is it? Is it as terrible as I should be told it is so that I don't buy any? Or is it actually really legitimately good? I can imagine that it's like teeny, because $3, I can imagine that it's little and kind of weirdly either too wet or too crunchy or I don't know. But yeah. Maybe actively announcing that always been a thing. Has done this stuff for a while, doing metadata stuff with it. Should turn it off. Right now I can't see a giant panel taking up any number of my viewer, like I'm in the socials channel of my own server and I can't see a big thing. Maybe it's only for bigger servers, but I've got a boosted server all the way up to 3. And I can't see that. So maybe it is turn offable, or maybe it's an A/B test. Like some people have got it, some people don't, or something like that. Uncertain. But yeah, no, give feedback. Tell them it's shit. Chat, did you know it's September next month? It's September in like a few hours. Because it's starting on August 29th. That's what this doodad says. Starting on August 29th at 10 a.m. PT. So what's... Hang on, is WoW time PT? 10 a.m. PT to 8 EST. Yeah, that's 3 a.m. tomorrow. 3 a.m. tomorrow. So as of tomorrow's stream, it's September. Which is kind of bananas. And it's going through to 12 a.m. PT on October 1st. 25% off 1 month subs, 25% off 3 month subs, 30% off 6 month subs, plus 20% off merch in the Twitch Loot Cave with promo code TwitchSub20. And yes, there's more. We're bringing new power-ups to the Subtember table this year. That is a terrible sentence. Bonus bits and bonus gift subs. We want to show you we're just as excited about Subtember as you are by offering 10 days of bonuses on all spent bits and gifted subs. Bonus bits from September 12, 10 a.m. PT, which is September 13, 3 a.m. AEST, to September 17 at 12 a.m. PT will cheer 10% on top of all cheers of 300 plus bits and all power-ups. And keep an eye out because we may even share extra bits from time to time. Bonus gift subs from September 26th, so 3 a.m. to September 27, AEST, to October till the end of the thing. We're capping off September with a bonus gift sub finale. This year, for every 5 gift subs purchased for a channel, we'll add 1 bonus gift sub. But be on the lookout because we'll also be periodically giving out additional gift subs to support your favorite streamers. That to me reads, we will be periodically giving out additional gift subs to support large creators that most people know about who have already been notified about this and it's in their personalized contract. But look, we'll see. Who knows? Maybe. So there's a chunk of, there's 5 days of 10% on top of 300 bits plus. And then there's the very end bit where it's buy 5, throw 1 free. Which is funky. Like, I mean, hey, I'm not complaining about extra revenue. Fucking A. I'm a full-time content creator. I need to pay my rent. So I'm very, very thankful for this shit. Could it be better? Probably. But I'm taking the win. So that's funky. God, I hate to see what my ad revenue's been like with these big ass stream days. Okay, give F Rump cookie dough. Wow, time is PTS. Awesome, thank you, Rump. I thought so, but I'm like, I don't actually know that for a fact. Cookie dough's pretty good, actually. Put some pictures in food. Thank you. That's good. That's good to know. Because yeah, I mean, you can fuck up cookie dough. You can cook it and it becomes an actual cookie, and that's not cookie dough anymore. It's just a cookie. I can imagine because of the butter and the cookie dough and then the oil for the deep frying, it could get hella fucking greasy. I can imagine it being super dry and crumbly and not really good. And I can also imagine it being like insanely too sweet. Like way too sweet. But that particular one is definitely personal taste, and so I wouldn't know unless I tried. And granted, given that I'm literally drinking a brown sugar fucking bubble tea, brown sugar soy milk bubble tea with brown sugar pearls, which I have too many pearls. Is there such a thing? Who the fuck am I to talk about too sweet? Cool. So that's fun. Fuck. There's just so much going on, isn't there? There's so much going on. We should start. We should start. Is Jas interested in doing the campaign with us or no? You're a cutie pie, but you're really annoying. Finishing some crafts, then sure. Okay. Okay. It's a bee. Why is Illyria really on a bee? Oh no, Illyria's next to a bee. Okay. I was like, that doesn't seem like her kind of mount. Where is the button? The button. This button. This button. Hi, Jas. How are you?
I'm good.
The stream room smells like apple pie. It's delightful. Can confirm. Did you guys see my my extra story on Instagram? Gosh, it's been almost a week. Almost a week since launch. It's not super greasy, though I guess you could consider it a little dry, maybe, Taso. So it's good, but it's like, if it's on the scale of like wet to dry, it's slightly on the dry side kind of thing. That's okay. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, personally, if you go with, like Reese's, the peanut butter cups, the peanut butter in those peanut butter cups is abhorrently dry. Like ridiculously dry. Really dry, right? Which is why I know that they do like the giant cups. I hate them. Hate them. They're too dry. The only reason the regular sized cups are good is because the chocolate is moist enough to sort of, when you chew on it, it kind of mixes with the peanut butter and makes it like a good consistency. The little ones don't have enough peanut butter. They just taste like fucking chocolate. The big ones have too much peanut butter and they're dry as fuck. But the regular, the original size ones are fine because there's a good ratio of like chocolate to peanut butter. I am a foodie. Nice to meet you. But yeah, it's just like, So I don't think they'd be that dry. I think they'd probably be, but they'd be on that side of the scale, maybe by a little bit. And that's totally fine. Totally fine. Some folks might not like it, but I'm good with it. Yeah, not sure if you saw my Insta stories, but I have, when I bought the last 2 candles from the WoW series from Rainbow Flame, they sent me their 2 new scents that at the time, I don't know if they're actually available for sale yet, but I have Stormwind and Orgrimmar, and I've got, these are wax melts, so I've got a block of the Stormwind in my candle, in my melt thing at the moment, and the scent is hot baked apple pie. And it is just fucking delightful. I had a message about why the flavors are what they are. Let me find it. Cool. Okay, so the reason behind the new scent. So Stormwind is covered in apple trees, so I know that they'd have the best apple pie. And Orgrimmar has so many different cultures mixing together. I have a feeling their food would have a nice spice to it. And so there's Island Spice is the Orgrimmar scent. And I actually haven't opened this one yet, so I'm gonna have a crack at that and... Ooh. Oh, yum. It's not, like, it's got a very slight kind of sweetness to it, but it's just... Oh, yeah, okay, cool. So once this one does it... So wax melts are interesting. I've never actually used them before, but they don't burn down like a candle does. They just like release all their scent and then stop smelling. And then you like pop the puck out and then you put a new one in kind of thing. It's weird. Okay. They're cool though. Fear bites the Stormwind. I can't, it's hot. I'm not gonna bite it because it's hot. It's hot. I burned myself. It's bad. Yeah. Don't want to do that. What?
I'm dual wielding flails.
Why is that bad?
You know the spiked balls on the end of chains?
I know what a flail is. Why is that bad? It's just like...
I have twin nunchucks.
No, they're flails.
You have found me.
The widow Arachni sent word via one of these weave rats of hers. She has a lead that may be irrelevant to our cause, and has invited us to investigate. All the training in the world is useless without knowledge of our enemy. My own reconnaissance efforts in Ashkahet were met with mixed results, as you may recall. I am not keen on adventuring down there again so soon. Fortunately, reinforcements have arrived with a capable spy master. Unfortunately, she is... well, you'll see.
Know your target.
I hear you need some eyes in the dark, Windrunner.
It's
The
Voss!
Reaver has a lead that may be relevant to our cause. I would follow it myself, but
You're busy, I get it. Just stay out of my way. Champion,
Nope, that doesn't
meet
work.
me at the Weaver's lair.
It's Voss! Yay!
It's Voss.
No, I know, but I just, like, Illyria was, well, you'll see. And I'm like, why? What will we see? What is wrong? It's Voss! Nothing is wrong! I love Lily.
To
She's...
be fair,
oh.
Valyria has a little bit of a problem with the undead.
Well, yeah, no shit. But still... I think, like, Voss just has such a beautiful story. Like, it's fucked up, don't get me wrong, but, like... It's, like, yeah. She's not just the way she is because she's undead and because she's a bitch or whatever. She has such a specific... I like that Voss has a place in saving the world, you know? It's cool. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna bite the Stormwind, Sam. We're going to smell the Stormwind. We'll sniff the Stormwind. No bite, only
Stormwind.
sniff. No, don't. It's hot wax. You don't want to do that. You'll injure yourself.
Oh well.
No, oh well. I'm gonna remove these waypoints because...
Were you followed?
this is your backup? Interesting. Step into
Okay, gathering intel. As I was telling your surly little spy master, I expect this to be a mutually beneficial undertaking. We shall both walk out of it with the information we need.
Come back again, little morsel.
I have eyes in every crevice of the city, save for one that has eluded me. The Transformatory is the grounds of Amsarek's most precocious minions and treasured pets. It is where the ascension process was developed. I've only gotten my claws on it recently, thanks to dear Iteki. I will learn how to pronounce that eventually. Much of it remains uncomfortably shrouded. A more legs-on approach is in order. Place shadecasters to collect intel from my scouts, then meet Yuteki at your own spy master Voss in a discreet corner of the district.
The Transformatory was a blind spot for me until Yuteki breached
Is that a sneeze?
and achieved ascension.
Bless you. Jas, go bite Orgrimmar. No! No bite the wax!
Scout for
Nom
trouble
no, Grima.
It no tastes good,
Rendezvous
promise.
and
Blood for the mouth.
infiltrate.
What?
Well, when you bite the Orgrimmar, it's spiky, right?
You say blood for the mouth.
Yes.
Don't. It's like when I licked the Nutella foil. Oh, Jesus. That was unpleasant. Okay.
Yeah, well, did you learn
May the
something?
weave fade.
You would have thought I'd learned something from licking the cheese knife way back when. Were you there when I did that?
No, but I got to watch it.
I don't think that was that on stream.
Yeah, so we're going downstairs. Yeah,
Downstairs.
you licked it on the stream.
Oh. I don't remember that. I thought I was in like Discord or Vent or whatever, but
Maybe it was. I don't know. But I was there for that. Like, I didn't get to see specifically.
I sliced my tongue open because I licked. I had brie and cranberry and crackers, and I was licking the brie off the knife and actually like sliced through my tongue with one of those little curved cheese knives.
Ooh,
It hurt like a lot.
interesting.
General scouting shadecaster placed.
Gathering supplies? Marching out? I've heard nothing of this.
Yeah.
Make no mistake. This is preparation for war, and none thought to inform me. This bodes ill indeed.
Shit. So I've heard there's a bit of a problem with one of these quests.
Yeah, I saw a few issues. God's ouch. Yeah, it was unpleasant. I haven't licked a cheese knife since. I've always like scraped it off with my nail and then like licked my nail kind of thing. I've not licked a cheese knife since. I was just not expecting the foil lid on a Nutella jar to be that sharp. And that got me as well. Oh well. How else are you supposed to clean your cheese knife? Yeah, I do it with my nails now. Like, I scrape them with my nails and then eat the cheese because, like, I don't want to waste a skerrick of cheese, you know? Clean them. I just throw them away and buy new ones with all that cheese stuck to them, those dupes. Like, that's a waste of cheese. Waste of good cheese. I fucking love cheese.
Are you getting beat up?
No, I'm on the roof.
Oh.
Where we're putting the shade casters.
Smuggling is common enough in the city, but from the maddening deep, unusual and concerning.
It's under this massive
I need to know
organ.
where they're taking that bile, why, and for whom.
Umbral Bazaar.
Do you see that? Nothing.
Bless
Decidedly
you.
odd for the city threats.
You
The
need
freshly
some
ascended are
tissues?
usually flitting
No, I
about
need
the Umbral Bazaar. Where have they gone?
Oh god, they changed the interface again. Again? They only just recently changed it. The fuck have they done this time?
Innovation.
No. Wrong.
Gotta keep at the forefront of screwing everything over.
Portrait clips. They added portrait clips a while back. And that was, like, it was a bit messy, but it was fine. Like, it works okay. It's not good. I can do better work in DaVinci, but it works okay. Like, for a quick, dirty fix, yeah. Sure, let's go. What have they done now?
I'm gonna put on my...
Color me impressed.
Don't get too comfortable. We've got a long mission ahead of us.
I don't like the sound of those reports. Looks like whatever they're cooking is coming to a head right in time for us to walk in. Don't worry. I'll let you know if we get in too deep.
Keep your guard up.
I've identified 3 sites of interest to investigate. A stockpile on the east side of the complex, a warehouse in the center, and lastly, that big storehouse with Royal Sureki flags outside of it. We'll rendezvous there. There's less chance of discovery if we move separately through the area. You may be hidden from most Nerubians, but the Ascended will sniff you out. Chuck some of these anger pheromones at them if you get heat. It'll distract them. Stay sharp. Stay quiet. I start to work on clips. They're changing something about it. It's like they know. Oh, god damn it, Sam. Hopefully it's an improvement by the time they're fucking fixed. By the time we're done with it, you know. As much as I adore skulking in the shadows, the juiciest intel is going to be inside the laboratory of the Grand Splicer. Of course, you'll need the proper pheromones once you're in, but we can take care of that with a little biological forgery. The Nerubian loyalists here are surely on the invite list. 6 of their secretions should be enough to disguise the 3 of us. Ew, I don't want to collect
If
secretions.
those Ascended guards get close, hit them with one of these vials. It'll provide a distraction.
Distract you.
They don't look tough. I'm sure you'll be fine. Enjoy slinking around? I'll be walking right in.
Fix this quest. Me too. It's been a few hours, so maybe.
Blood. Don't touch that stuff. I'm not surprised we found some here, but I don't like that they're moving it around.
I think the big issue is that Iteki just takes like 20 minutes to rock up, right? Which is not good. Like, that's not good, but I think that's like what the go is, right?
Fresh from the transformatory and still dripping with ichor. They're shipping these Ascended to the front before they've got their wits about them.
It's not great. Secretion bulbs were just barely sweat. Ah, okay. So different issue. Noted. Yeah, there have been a lot of issues around around just spawn rates on stuff in general, hey.
This changes the situation. I don't like the look of that huge thing.
It's an added bit of intrigue, that's for sure. Who's keeping it bound, and why?
So that's investigated. Now we gotta go find some loyalist secretions. Yeah, I think this may still be the issue.
Ah,
Ah?
one of them shot me.
Oh. Sucks. Hmm. Let's have a look. Yeah, so it's been an issue since, what, like, early this morning.
Yep.
Bugger. Alright.
Swinging these things around dual wielding looks goofy.
Apparently, not as many people are loyal to the Queen as we originally thought, which should mean that this whole thing should be a little bit easier to win. This war thing that we're dealing with. Looks like one spawned. It's dead, but it spawned. Oh, there's another one that died. And another one that died. Well then, this might be the rest of the stream. Flying around in circles looking for spooters. How's fire feeling? Great. I don't have, like, damage meters and stuff though. So if that, like, if you're looking for feelings about numbers, that's something I'm not able to provide, but I love it. The only issue is that I'm missing a bunch of haste, obviously, but fire has always been so gear dependent at the start of X pack that it doesn't surprise me. It just feels a lot slower than it did at the end of DF, but again, that always happens, so I'm getting used to it, slowly but surely. But no, I love it. It's aesthetically gorgeous as well. Love the new effects and stuff that they've popped in. Yeah. Did I hit the right thing? No. Hit it with a fire, phoenix flames, not a other thing. There's two of them here. Three. And one of them dropped a thing. God, that's not.
I just dropped a couple on the yellow marker of it.
Oh, and there's one back, another one that's just spawned over here too. I don't know that will have been close enough to count for the ones that you dropped. No, not. No sparkles.
Okay.
By the Sunwell.
Alja, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on into chat. Hello, hello.
The web wardens just jumped off the ground and smacked me off my mount.
Done. Talent.
So I've never actually gotten the name of the things that I'm killing to get them.
Loyalist. Blah. There's a few different. They look like spiders though, not like ascended.
Oh, okay, so spiders. Cool.
Yeah, not upright.
Like this one.
Yeah. Yeah, see, it's loyalist something.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a few different types of mobs. Not many, only a couple that I've seen, but they all start with loyalist and they all look like spiders.
No. Bugger.
So they're on a several minute respawn. And there's only like 3
Two
respawns.
spawns of them.
That's right. We keep reporting until she gets fixed. Would you agree Blizzard absolutely nailed the music this episode? They absolutely nailed the music every bloody X-Pack. Let's be real, Meg. Let's be real.
Just a hunting pack of mounts.
Yeah, that's it. One over here. Dead.
I hope I was in range.
I didn't get a drop from it, so that's You found they really spawned east and south side? Yeah. Bless you, bless you. Are you actually cold, or do you need to actually blow your nose to get whatever's triggering
cold.
the sneezes out your nose?
I'm cold. I
Not
wasn't
many people-
wearing my...
Not many
hoodie.
people actually sneeze because they are cold. And an hoodie's not going to help the temperature of your schnoz.
Yeah, I hope the temperature of the rest of me, though.
Yeah, Meg, they absolutely have nailed the music this X-Pack, as they do every fucking X-Pack. It's always such a highlight.
Guy had 6 gold on him. No wonder the cash rates are inflated.
Yeah, these are also meant to be like elites or something. Though.
Found one.
Nothing. I'm at 2 of 6.
2 secretions.
Yep. This one just seems really on point. Yeah, it's pretty freaking awesome. Like, They really know how to hit a brief.
Samuel.
None, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, that one's already dead. I know BFA had mixed reviews, tunes, all the music. The first time was awesome. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think they always do a really good job of not just, like, the music isn't just, like, the tracks themselves aren't just amazing. They really do a phenomenal job of setting the scene. Like, this is, you know, this music is very kind of reserved, and it's string instruments, and then it's kind of quiet and a little bit creepy and a little bit sneaky and all that kind of stuff, but also kind of regal, because this is supposed to be like a kingdom, you know. This is meant to be a royal sort of, they do such a great job at setting not just the scene, but like how we're supposed to feel about the different zones. Music is such a huge part of all of that, you know. Visuals are one thing, but music is a really huge part of it. It's such a pity that so many people play with the music turned off. Oh, there was some down the stairs a little bit.
Down the stairs?
Yeah, where I am. 2 just died.
Oh,
2
wonderful.
secretions.
Good job.
Like, they were still within range of where I could see them, but just a slight little bit outside the circle sort of thing. So I'm at 4 now.
Same.
Beautiful. There's 2 dead ones there, unfortunately.
One on me. Damn it. Didn't get the tag.
Oh.
I'm completely out of vigor too.
That's why I'm in steady flight now. It's just like steady flight allows you to stop and spot, like swing the camera around in case you miss something and stuff like that as well. It's just better for these kind of things. Everything has its place. I wonder if it's worth just stopping and camping a specific spawn.
Kinda feels like it, eh?
Now that we've only got a couple left. It's just too much chance of missing
One on me.
something. No drop.
More on me.
Hey, one to go.
Ah.
Missed it.
Yep.
That's okay.
Just died from half health.
Yeah, I mean, that's... People are mashing the button in the haste to get a tag and end up throwing 4 or 5 spells at it, you know? Like, I mean, I've done the same thing. That's okay. People are just trying to get out of it as much as we are. I get it.
Bet you these 2 on the stairs are about to respawn.
Can we go camp him?
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. You camp, and I'll keep swinging around. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Okey doke. Oh, it respawned over here.
Oh. We'll get that
I
after.
already killed that one this week.
Which one is it?
Okay. You sure?
Ah, I don't think I've done that one. One just died here. I don't know. I didn't get a tag. So we just we just missed another kill over here. You might be camping the wrong spot.
Here. They spawned here.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
6 of 6. Jisho's not up anymore.
Mine's done too.
I was gonna
It's
kill
okay.
Jisho if it was still up, but it's not. I couldn't remember if I'd done it or not this week. Hello, Polo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Guts. That's super cute. I love Guts. Yeah.
I live my life in the shadows.
We came down here to figure out what these Nubians were up to. I don't think I like the answer.
There is much to be done.
If you saw me, no you didn't.
We've protected.
Finally, I was waiting for when we'd stumble upon the real intrigue.
May your threads hold strong.
Lillian.
What is it you
We've got a new objective. Figure out what Unsurex's plans are for this thing. We'll find our answers inside the laboratory of the Grand Splicer. I'd bet my blades on it. I scouted a maintenance hatch on the roof that you can grapple up to. Hideki brewed up some weird concoction that they claim will get us a proper clearance once inside. Yuck. Meet you in there.
do not linger?
One spritz of this, and no one will question that you belong in the transformatory. We've protected.
Okay, it was in my day actually, but thank you. Oh, fantastic. Well, I hope you've had a wonderful day. And that when you retire to rest, it goes swimmingly. Get rid of the bloody... Alright, so we're... Convenient grapple used. Grapnel, sorry. Air duct access. Sticky.
We're in. Now let's get what we came for and get out before we're caught.
My dear Lillian, where's the fun in that? This is a dangerously unstable formulation. Intriguing.
Wonder if that's what they've been feeding the monstrosity outside.
Our experiments are not for our experiments, are not for Overcrawler.
This experiment dates back to Neferis's reign? Ansarek's been stewing on this a long time.
Never who?
Our dear departed queen. I wonder if the Weaver knew about this.
Cutscene. Oh! Ah, this one.
Slender is the strand
We've
that
seen this
guides
before?
our destiny, known only by true sacrifice. In our kingdom of Ash-Kahet, no one understood this sacrifice more than Queen Neferis, my mother. I saw this when the Black Empire came to conscript us for their last stand at Nylofa. My mother refused them.
For this treachery, your line will sever itself. This kingdom will wither with the waning of your worth.
Her strength defined us that day. And in that moment, We felt destined for greatness. But in the years that followed, our greatness was tarnished. Look at them out there. Wretched, starving.
I am not immune to our people's suffering. I believe better days will come.
Not if you keep failing to seize the moment. What was the point of you freeing our future, only to leave us buried in the past?
You comprehend so little. There is much for you to learn before you can be queen.
Mother! Mother!
Zarek? Are you seeing this?
You have heard my voice in your dreams, Great Queen.
The Harbinger.
Yes, of the empire that was. But the old gods are dead. The empire lies in ashes. And
Time is money,
has
friend.
fallen on your kingdom. But the blood of the old gods can make your people powerful again. Your reign could last for eternity. All you have to do is take my hand.
Your words are tempting, but the cost is too great. I would never risk my kingdom for such power.
Mother, who are you talking to?
Oh, ghosts, dearest. As always, they are my ready counsel.
I'm not sorry for what I said. I only want our people to be great once more.
Greatness is fleeting. What we must do now is endure. Your time will come, child, but only when you are ready. What have you done?
You're not the only one seeing ghosts, Mother.
How sad to have a queen so wise, and yet so ignorant to the call of destiny.
You.
Her name is Zalatath. You had your chance, Mother. With this power, Ashkahet is unbound. We will rise. We will conquer. And together, we will finally claim our destiny.
Long live Queen Anzarak.
Goosebumps everywhere. Just, oh. Fucking love the cinematics in this game. All right. Yes, we've seen that before.
That thing is Nephros.
Yuteki, we should assess our options.
We go to her now.
Listen to us. Yes. Do you remember seeing that, Jazz?
Probably.
Yeah. It was released just before early access. I think it's Strands of Fate or something. But yeah. It's good shit. Wow. So my mod list is still stream passionate. Fantastic, Paula. Wonderful. Sounds like you're hella prepared. Good job. It's a good one. It's so good. It's chilling. Like, ugh. Ugh. Yep. Fucking A. Alright, let's go.
my blade stays sharp.
That wasn't what I expected to find out. Lillian clears her throat. Family drama aside, whatever the old queen used to be, she'll be a big problem for us when she inevitably shows up on the battlefield.
There is much to be done.
Don't panic, it's just me.
Ansarek, that worm, that witless, gutless little... Iteki growls under their breath, struggling to maintain their composure. If this is what's become of Neferes, we must free her. She is still our queen. My mistress will know what to do. When the Weaver discovers what they've all done, there will not be a crevice deep enough to escape her wrath.
Kahet is Gorvan.
We should be careful. We don't know what that thing can do.
That thing is my queen. I will not leave her chained. Bring me whatever bile they have lying around. I'll melt her chains myself if I have to.
Caustic chemicals.
Spooky caustic chemicals.
I'm so glad you understood what I was going for. I wasn't sure if I hit it just right.
Lying everywhere. Spooky caustic chemicals. We're gonna free that thing.
What are you
That
doing?
thing is her
You're
queen!
going to get us all killed.
Sorry.
Spooky caustic
exactly what
chemicals.
I'm
It
doing.
might kill us too.
We protect.
Okay, we free her right leg.
You can convince her that it's a bad idea, by the way.
Oh, can we?
Look what the weave.
Yeah,
Please, let's just think about this. It's optional.
Don't panic.
Let's
it's
just think.
me.
Let's just think about this.
We need to
Didn't do
get
anything.
May your
Oh, there we go.
friends
Oh,
hold
she knocked me
strong.
back.
Not now.
Not now. Oh, and then she did it herself. Right, okay.
Look what the
I
weave
won't sit by while you let that thing loose.
Kahet is called. Stay back.
She just knocks you back and does it herself. Oh, okay, you triggered the cutscene.
No, I didn't.
Maybe I did. Oh, fuck off. Go away. Your ascension is complete. Ah, shit. The boss says, out, now! There's a known issue with this and I know what the thing is. It's just hard to fix. Okay. She sees Yuteki's mind without even blinking. If she can do that to one Ascended. Oh! Guts! No! Okay, there's a command line I need to fix this. Hey Jack, if I've got the Siva, what is the slash command that I need to turn the Siva like on again? Or set it to a different number? Trying to find where the Siva was listed. There it is. So it's sound_dialogue volume. So cutscene is setting the Siva sound dialogue volume to 0, muting every voiceover line, including your character's dialogue, such as no range or no mana voice lines. So then how do I fix the Siva though? Quotation marks. Okay, cool. Wait, hang on, that's not, is that an in-game like command, or do I have to put that in a file somewhere? Today I learned cvar stands for console variables. That's the function / run it. Cool, thank you. Run c underscore cvar dot set cvar open bracket sound underscore dialogue volume, all one word, in quotations, you said, and comma 1 close bracket. Okay, that didn't work. Or it did, and it just threw an error anyway. A nil value. Apparently C underscore cvar is a nil value. Oh, capital V. Right, thank you. Alright. C underscore cvar dot set cvar.
You need to put a slash before this.
Yeah, slash run.
Slash run.
Alright, cool. That should have fixed it.
So c underscore cvar dot set.
It's in chat.
cvar.
It's in chat. Copy paste.
It's undone.
It's in chat. I put it in chat, like full, yeah. Cool. So that's what I've just done. So basically what's going on, it is, from what I've seen, it is an error that they're aware of, but they're not working on fixing it just yet because it's, in the grand scheme of things, a minor issue. Basically, when certain cutscenes run at the start of the cutscene, it is setting that value to 0. But that means that every dialogue, every single voice line in the entire game, even if it's in your options as dialogue to 100, it still won't play any of them. So you need to set it back yourself. If you log out and back in, it seems to fix it. Sometimes. Sorry, no, not if you log out and back in. If you hard crash. So if you Alt F4, because if you don't exit the game properly, the game can't write to the files what the things are. So if you crash it, like Alt F4 it, and then load up the game again, it'll fix itself, or you can run that line. I know it's a bit shit. I don't know, like, at least we have a workaround for this one. It could be worse. Cool. Thank you so much for your help, Jack. I appreciate you deeply. Hello, Seeker. Twitch app didn't want me to contribute. What do you mean? Good afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. Hello, TWB. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Had anticipated Spidey Queen's kill Spidey daughter. No, other way around. Spidey daughter killed Spidey Queen. Killed her mum. It's from the cutscene that we watched was... Well, no, apparently didn't actually kill. But it's it's a cutscene that we had if they released it just before early access. $10, but yeah, well, I had it on 100% anyway. So yeah, just be careful. If you usually have it sitting around like 50, 60%, you might want to take care. Okay. But Voss still doesn't have a voice line when I speak to her. Like, there's no greeting noise. That's a problem. Remember when I said I'd let you know when we're in over our heads? This is it. We lost you, Techie. We can worry about the how of it later. Right now, we need to worry about taking them down before they make things worse. Lillian snorts. I guess we came down here to find out what Xalatath had up her sleeve. I wish we'd minded our own business. Okay, one moment, please. Copy, paste, 1. 1. It also, like, in my options, it also says, like, it's at 100%, but it just isn't. It's set properly. It did set properly, it's just not actually working. Let me read the rest of this. Yeah. Editing my CVAR solved the issue, so if you're facing the same problem, try setting your own sound dialogue volume CVAR to 1. If you hard exit the game, preventing it from saving new changes to settings, it might be working just as well the next time you run it. Yeah, it's, yeah, it's just big problems. Oh well. Not a whole lot we can do about it if the CVAR's not working. Okay. Oh, we're phased, are we? You've done this already, I take it.
I accidentally amended the tag and then phased me.
Oh, okay. Wait, come back here. Zalateth. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Except Zalateth doesn't really look like Zalateth in her talking head.
No, it's got her old talking head from
Yeah,
DFA.
it does. Yuteki is not themselves. We need to do something. You stop them. I've got your back. You are a worm. She will devour everything. Easy there, Agent. Let's get them away from prying eyes. Figure out our next move. We're out of the public eye for a moment. Getting Yuteki back to the Weaver is my priority. Yours is dealing with the weapons. So much for keeping this operation quiet. At least now that our cover's blown, we can really mess things up. They're hauling weapons across the South Bridge. If we turn those weapons against them, they'll have to resupply their whole army. That'll buy us time, at least. I've identified 6 weak spots across the convoy. Rig up bombs to all 6, then get out of there and watch the fireworks. We don't have the firepower to dismantle their whole manufacturing operation, but what we do have is 2 leftover vials of anger pheromones. Let's make them count. There's a siege marshal and a quartermaster overseeing the preparations and giving everyone orders. Logistics types, but they still pack a punch. That's where those pheromones come in. Hit them with a vial and their own armies will turn against them. Take out both and we watch the operation crumble. Those bombs should give me enough cover to drag Yuteki out of here. Meet me back at the Weaver's Lair. We'll figure out what to do with them. Oh, excuse me. Let's see if this is 0. Can do.
Fatality.
Local ARG 1, unexpected symbol near /. I don't know what that means. So there's the issue there. That's the error. Wait, did I print that twice? Did I? Okay, 1. God damn it. I somehow must have accidentally pasted twice in one message somehow. That's my bad. I'm so sorry. It's embarrassing. But no, it still says 1. Fucking weird. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? If only we could see, if only we could, like, enter the cutscene and see what changes as we enter the cutscene, I feel like that might help. But I think that requires a hell of a lot more something than I have installed. Sorry, I just have to terribly voice act everything. I'm not putting on a grumbly voice for Lillian, though, because it will absolutely tear up what is left of my throat. Oh, is that you? It is you. Hello. It'd help if I knew that it was you by doing that.
Hello.
You should duck your head in here and have a smell of this wax melt. Well done, Junie. Congratulations. Look, almost at 30% for Ashkahat.
We're really just gonna blow this whole bridge up.
Yep. Ah, that's really cool to watch.
Mind a bit of terrorism.
It's activism, actually.
Not if you're the people in the city.
You've happened so much earlier from it, so easily distracted by things. I feel you. Don't worry, don't worry. Look, you got there in your time and you had an absolute blast doing it. And honestly, I think that's all that matters. Question is, what's next? This place reminds me of home. That's not necessarily a good thing. Not only is the convoy in shambles, but we were able to slip away in the chaos. If there's one thing you're good at, it's making noise. Staying quiet? We can work on it. So is that... Wait. Oh, we haven't done... What? That was finished. Apparently I didn't kill Royal Quartermaster Sir Eric. Actually finishing the story? I mean, fair. Fair call. You kind of have to do that to do most of the other shit, don't you? Oh, I'm so excited to start clearing out some of this shit. It's gonna be so good! So many achievements now.
We missed a homicide.
We did. It's what I said, like, about a minute ago. Oh, he's... Oh, there we go. You hit 80 in a delve. Beautiful.
Traitors, the Queen will hear about this. Yeah, well, not if you're dead.
Ah, the Queen will probably hear about it anyway. We just did blow up a fucking bridge.
Ah, it's just one bridge.
She'll realize some people are dead.
Exactly, he just died on the bridge.
Too low. It's only a delay, not a hard stop, but it's still a big one. It'll give the folks up top more time to prepare. I could hear the explosions from here. That'll buy us some time. Maybe I'd even be relieved if this had gone less poorly. Iteki is secured in the back, where they can't overhear anything. Whatever Zalatas did, it hasn't worn off yet. The Weaver has people looking into it, but the outlook is grim. Valeria is going to want a status report. Good luck. On. Inform the Weaver of your discoveries in the transformatory. Neferest, my queen, lives? No. As you describe it, she is but a shell of herself. It would have been better if they'd just killed her. Voss says you're wrong. Am I? One monster has sympathy for another. True death is the end of the story. Anything before that is workable. Let's go, Fiamma. We've got a report to give topside. I don't like that it goes splat every time I take the thingamajig. Report, Voss. What's down there? Black blood. They're hauling it up to Hallowfall. And you won't like this. Those ascended Nerubians, Xalatath can stick her fingers right into their minds. They put up a hell of a fight. A tactic she uses all too often. We'll have to account for that when we face her again. Thank you, Voss. At the end of the day, we delayed their advance and got some good, actionable intel that everyone up here can work towards. Was it worth it? Time will tell. High Speaker Brinth has sent an urgent missive for you, Fiamma. She is eager to assist in the coming war effort, and she is investigating a mysterious signal in the Deep Forge Golem Works, a defunct golem manufacturing facility in the Ringing Deeps. Can you meet her there and provide your expertise? Oh, excuse me. War golems would help even the odds against the Nerubians. Help Brent secure them, Fiamma.
There's an extra quest here.
Extra quest where?
Oh, just renowned quests.
Ah. Congrats.
Thanks.
Fiamma, thank you for coming so quickly. I could use your help once again. I tracked down a distress signal that led me to this little maintenance machine. A curious find, but the real treasure is the defunct war golem facility to the southeast. If we can start producing war golems again, we'll be able to contribute to the war effort. Unfortunately, it's been overrun by Goblin Salvage Group, and we'll need to investigate and assess if the facility is functional. Fortunately, I have a plan, and it involves our little friend here. Why don't you introduce us? Why don't you introduce yourself? Introduce yourself to ZZ0147. Can't see them. Oh, this is fucking tiny. ZZ0147 blurts a series of bleeps in ascending pitch and tips their form slightly, as if in greeting. Hello, ZZ, I'm Fiamma. It's a pleasure to meet you. ZZ0147, is it? I hope you'll be of help to us in retaking the Deep Forge Golem Works. Vocalize a series of sounds in an attempt to mimic her greeting. I'm just gonna say, hello, ZZ. ZZ emits a happy beep. Oh, and its name has been changed to ZZ. That's cute. Now that introductions are out of the way, let's sneak our way into this facility. ZZ0147 should be able to make its way in there without drawing too much attention, but be careful. These goblins are hungry for raw materials. If they spot our bot, they won't show it mercy. We'll need you to go into the Golem Works and take a look for us. Zoom! Collect the salvage or be the salvage, your choice.
Ah, I forgot to introduce myself to the robot.
Oh no.
Where did I pick the
Scout
quest
the
up?
Dark Fuse Leader. Where what?
Now I can't remember exactly where the quest was.
Can you not see me?
Oh, it's over near you?
I mean, that's where
Is
I
this
am.
where Brent is?
Yes.
Why are you hostile?
Because I'm currently in a bot. I'm in a machine, in a vehicle.
I gotta introduce myself to the vehicle.
It's tiny. It's like a little blob. But made of metal.
What I'm saying is I can't see the thing to introduce myself to.
Yes, it's the tiny robot. It's teeny tiny. Maybe try Tar ZZ. We might be able to reactivate it if we can get some time in there uninterrupted. You might have to, if you can't see it, it might be because it's phased, you might have to leave the group so that you aren't seeing my kind of thing. You can't build golems without resources from Shadowbane. The site's mostly automated. It was abandoned centuries ago. Turn to breath. So we're contending with a lack of power, materials, and a dangerous amount of goblins. If I had pores like an outlander, they'd be excreting moisture right about now. Is that proper terminology? I've seen your skin weep moisture before. Remarkable. Hey, Hello Full Cloth Armor World drops completed.
You are
Cute.
not prepared.
Hiya, Riz. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Thea. So lovely to meet you. I'm a World of Warcraft collector. And we're playing through the new expansion that's only been out for a little while now. And we've got a new chapter of storyline that's been released this morning. So, yeah, that's what we're up to. And I'm gonna do a stretch. Ooh. Getting this factory up and running will be a challenge, but I think we'll figure out something. Let's head back to Gundagaz and consult with a friend of ours. His mind will be a big help to us here. That stretch felt good. Thank you for that.
So the issue was that I flew after where you were, and the robot wasn't there. It was back with Brent.
Right. My body was left behind with Brent. But
See,
I was in
is,
the robot.
Your body was up near where the end of the pipe is, for me.
Yep, because my body was back with Brent, but I was in the robot, which is what I literally just said.
Your physical tune, when I came to fly around, was
Yes,
right
yes,
next to
Jas,
the
we're
pipe
saying
with
the same
mark on it.
thing. You're just rephrasing it.
The pipe in the facility, not the pipe next
Yes,
to
because
Brent.
that's where the robot was that I was carrying as a vehicle. We are saying the same thing. My physical Toon's body, with all my transmog, my red hair, my blood elf shit, was with Brent. However, you were chasing the dot on the minimap, which was the vehicle that I was in.
I wasn't chasing the dot on the minimap. Your body was not next to Brent.
Cool, so it was phased. It's fine. Your quest should have pointed you where you were going. Not, like, yeah. Anyway.
It wasn't. That was the second problem.
Which
Like,
is
there
why I
was no
said,
map
if
mark.
we're phased because I'm doing the vehicle part of it, you needed to drop. Which you then did, and it succeeded. Like I
Yeah, I
suggested.
still had to go and find Brent. That was the problem. I couldn't find Brent because there was no marker for where Brent was in the robot.
Why didn't you just abandon the quest and go pick it up again then?
That's what I had to do because I couldn't find it.
Gotcha. Yeah, all of this has just not been designed very well for people who are trying to quest in groups. Like, it is what it is. Hey, Quacker, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Neela, welcome back to you too. Yes, absolutely. Playing War Within, amazing. I hope you're having a blast with it all. It's just, oh, it's been so good. Ooh, we're on the other side of the rock. Whoops. Fun fact, if you're herb mining, the bot can herb mine. Ah, that's cute. I love that. Does it have a really adorable little animation for getting the stuff? Happy Thursday, Shale. Welcome back. So far, so good. So far, so good. Good morning. Hello, Prez. Welcome back. Alrighty. Are you ready to put our heads together and come up with a plan? We have our work cut out for us, Vyama, but I think with Dagran's help, we can break this down and tackle it piece by piece. Why don't you take us through what we've learned so far? Point out the Golem Factory. Okay. Are you ready for a summary of what we know? Time for a quick sit rep. So there's a war golem left intact. If it reactivated, it could deal with that goblin in the Big Mac. We'll need to get to the waterworks. We'll need to get the waterworks operational to power the golem works. Unfortunately, some isolated kobolds are scavenging there. Keep an eye out. We can't build war golems without materials from Shadowvane. ZZ's arc welder, oh my god, I can't speak today, should be able to repair the facility's equipment. We need to secure the waterworks and get the Shadowvane excavation site up and running before we head back to the factory. Let's get to work. Getting the waterworks up and running is our first objective. Nothing else we do matters if we can't get power to the facility. Meet up with Dagran and ZZ0147 once you get there and try to keep them on the sidelines. I don't want to explain to Moira that her son was injured or worse under my care. I mean, fair, Brent, fair. Seems to be like a default attack animation, I think. Ah, okay, that's a pity. Ah, well. Ah, well. This place is a mess. I think ZZ and I will stay up here where it's dry. Overly enthusiastic kobolds, angry elementals, and a broken down power plant. This place is in shambles. Do you spot those large wheels on each side? They should be moving, but they're not. WD-40 time. We'll need to get those moving again if we want this place to come back to life. Raiding and running, lurking, still sleepy, been up since 3. Oh no, Riz! Yeah, definitely rest well and have a lovely day with the kiddos. Enjoy. We'll see you next time. Thank you again for the raid. Oh, yeah, definitely. I hope you get a good night's sleep. Yeah, oh, here I am in a similar boat. Goodness. Okay. Water wheels activated. Let's go. Left water wheel. Oh, it's covered in wax. Fucking kobolds. Oh, look. It's Flail Man. I found you. More wax. Oh, Delve entered. Okay. Do you want to pair up for this?
I'm killing the elementals first.
Oh, mine just says 2 of 2 water wheels activated. Delve entered.
The other quest?
Oh, right. I didn't pick up the other one. Whoops.
Oh, for crap's sakes.
ZZ0147 twitches back and forth, senses scanning unceasingly. They seem afraid of this area, even if they're even capable of feeling fear. Maybe clearing out some of the elementals will set them at ease. Oh, goodness.
Giant problem. There's no fucking elementals.
It's the same issue as before. That's okay. We got this. Hey, lady, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. There's one.
So we're gonna kill 10 elementals.
Yeah. Okay. There are some smaller ones as well though, so maybe smaller ones won't count for as much. Let's choose one group. Yeah, there are. Indeed. The respawn is still utter trash, though. It's alright. We report. And we do our best. Phew! Oh, excuse me. 88. That's work. Well done, Faye. Congratulations. Oh, goodness. So up here. The NPCs are killing. Fantastic. I think low spawn rates has just been a thing across everything at this point. Oh, there's some over here. Oh, goodness. Alright, delve time.
Yep.
I'm just looking for some mins to farm. Everybody wakes up with some stews and skirts, face of bronze remix. Yep, those are the crystals. What are they called? Resonant crystals? Yeah, resonance crystals. They're the, basically Dragon Isle supplies, but for the new expansion. Stomping shoes. Why are we poisoned?
Because the air is bad.
Right, okay. Air purifier. Use stomping shoes to reactivate. Okay. Air totem.
Carry the air thingy.
That. Hmm.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Interrupt. Shockwave.
There's to be a rare in the corner.
Interrupt.
Nice. Yeah, very nice. You can activate thingies multiple times for more air. Ah, and delete the quest objective. Okay, interesting. Did you stomp on the dead ones?
No.
That's how you get the quest items. Okay. Seems this room is done.
There's an air purifier sitting over there.
Yeah, because you can stop and get multiple ones, like Jack said in chat. I'm alright with it. Brian isn't the smartest in this one. He'll just wander off and suffocate sometimes. Oh, goody! I see Chloe.
Shockwave. Interrupt.
Is there any benefit to killing everything?
Unknown. Possibly little hidden things in corners and stuff. Bonus, companion experience. There's meant to be a... Oh, there's the chest.
Where's the chest?
It's over in the water on the other side. So I'm just gonna grab more of this, just in case. Ta-da! I came up the ramp and then jumped kind of from the edge of it, yeah. There you go. There's also some extra companion experience in here.
Shockwave.
Cool.
You died. You fought a bit much, didn't you?
Death Strike just not working for some reason there?
You're also taking second damage from the
Shockwave.
poison. Might just be that Death Strike was working, that you're taking so
the
much damage it was
sun
overriding that. Little, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Thunk. You've got your own now too. Hey, brilliant. Can you go so that I can get the totem to go? Because you sucked in the second one when I tried to stop it out, so just waiting till you were out of range.
Shockwave. Interrupt.
That's all of them.
Shockwave.
Hey Miles, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Excuse me.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Wonderful.
Bring Bran over here.
Hold up. Over where?
To the
Oh,
big
it's
ass thing
mining.
in Bismuth.
Sweet. Can I have the pet, please? Steve. No, I cannot. Okay. Cool. All right. Delve complete. 35 to 70 on new main today. Nice. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm doing quite well, thank you. A little bit sleepy, but I mean, I think that's to be expected with how I've been going for the past few days. It's been good. It's been good. Waterworks restored. Putting the works in waterworks. Ha ha ha. Mm-hmm. Wowee, look at it go. Just a fraction of Azeroth's power harnessed for its protection. Wait, try that again. Oh, there we go. Thanks, I'm sure ZZ appreciates it. When we're done here, you can find them at the Shadowbane extraction site. Ooh, lag. I sent ZZ ahead to the Shadowbane extraction site. From what they transmitted back, it looks like the area is swarming with rockworms and covered in this discharge. I gave them an upgrade while we were waiting for you. I don't know how effective it'll be in battle, but the results should be shocking for anyone that tries to threaten them. That's cute. I feel that. Got an alt to help a bud. Level weight of 15 in queue for Bear Druid. Never go bear. Called it a night after that. Oh, that's rough. ZZ beeps in recognition and excitement. It seems like they're ready to get underway. ZZ is ready to help you get the Shadowbane site up and running again. Listen to Dagron's report. Based on ZZ's initial findings, it looks like none of the crushers are receiving power. Check the nearby power substation and see if something's amiss. Rare.
Oh shit.
What?
Coalesce monstrosities above.
Shadowbane power substation investigated. Ooh, scan it, little ZZ. Power isn't reaching the main delivery conduit. Look around in the substation. You may need to reroute the power piping nearby. Yes, because power moves in pipes.
Hydroelectric power does.
Yeah, but the power itself doesn't. The hydro part does. Once it turns to elec, it doesn't move in pipes anymore. Okay, with these pipes in tatters, the water can't reach the boilers. If those valves are opened in the correct sequence, they should reroute the water to the working
Time is money,
line.
friend.
Yeah, they will.
There we go. Ah, fucked it. Be nice if there was a book around here for the correct sequence. Also, any twist that you seem to do affects me. So I'm gonna stop twisting things.
Good. Done. Got that?
No.
Okay, so it's bottom, top, middle, bottom, and then top on the other side. I never actually had to do the one on the top on this middle section. I hope that made sense. It didn't feel much like English.
No, that just reset it for me. So it
Oh.
was bottom, top, middle, bottom, top, bottom.
No. Bottom, top, middle. Bottom. The top didn't need to be done because it immediately turned itself off. Then top over the other side.
Ah.
Chat, one day Jas will learn to listen to my entire phrase, but until then. Did that work for you?
Yeah, that worked. There's still water going everywhere, so I don't think it worked particularly well.
They're a little leaky, but now they're unblocked. I mean, better than nothing. Power substation restarted. Power is on. It's spreading to machines and buildings all over the facility. Let's deal with those seized crushers next. Ever seen a tank do nothing but cast a few wraths and run away? It was so bizarre, couldn't even be mad, just lol. Should just be middle for first one. Oh, okay, so I was doing that, but it was just one I actually had to click. Noted. Alright, cool. Good to know. It sounds to me, Mild, like someone who didn't realize leveling changes had been made. And so they went in, queued as tank because nah, it's fine because I'll just fuck everything up because I'm OP. Got in there and was like, huh, why am I not just like smashing everything into the ground? And then panicked because they didn't actually know how to tank. I think after we've done this little quest, I might go grab my bottle of Pepsi. Oh wait, it's not Pepsi, it's Coke. Never mind. Tanky is just hitting Deathstrike and Blood Boil, right? Yes, especially as a Druid blocker. Make sure your Guardian Druid tank is hitting Deathstrike and Blood Boil, and you will successfully be a tank. Yes. Yes, perfection. 10 out of 10. No notes. One may even say 5 of 7. Oh, man. I love that you guys can just, like, make me laugh at the drop of a hat. It's fantastic. Where the fuck do we turn this in? Oh, at ZZ? Yeah, at ZZ. Good, good. ZZ whistles in relief. It seems they were not happy with the subpar maintenance standards here. Oh, excuse me. ZZ's internals begin to hum softly as their projector reaches the appropriate operating temperature. Cave pushes activate. Alright, before I duck into this cage, I'm just gonna get into the cave. Sorry, I'm gonna grab my bottle. I'll be right back. Just hit growl and swipe. 10 of 10. Tank ability, leveling change hurt. Was leveling as prot, hit 70, then wall of molasses. Don't have a two-hander for DPS questing. Oh no! It's a new hero talent tree for Druid. Don't you know Druid Knight? Love that. It's a DK. It's the same damn thing, right? Same damn thing. Did you see they put out a thing on exactly, like Wowhead put out a thing showing exactly where the nerfs and stuff like that are, and there's also scaling, like mobs actually scale down if your eye level's lower. It does work. It just means that you need to take care. It's not shit, it's just not, you're not overpowered as fuck, which was the intention. I'll be right back. So you know when you stand up and all of a sudden gravity affects your bladder and you go, oh, I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, so I'm back. Oh. Leveling change should not have been major. No, so yeah, what, actually, I pulled it up here because I knew people would talk about it. Right, so, well, within leveling change is broken down, item level scaling added. So Wowhead has said, we've data mined how much mobs were buffed and nerfed at every level from 68 to 79. Here's the link to what I'm reading. So for levels 68 and 69, there's like a minor, like 0.7%, 2.4%. And then there's been buffs that are over 100% for 70, 71, 72. Then the buff gets smaller and smaller and smaller until you get to 78 where there's a 5% nerf. And 79 where there's a 3.1% nerf. Before today's patch, no item level scaling was added until item level 571, which meant, and if you hit 571, outdoor stuff, like, scales up a little bit. yeah? But if you're item level 342, mobs have a 54% nerf to health and damage. So if you're really undergeared, right the way up to 424 eye level, where there's no modifier, like the mobs are actually scaled down to meet you while you catch up to where you should be with catch-up gear, like with gear from questing and stuff. Blizzard have specifically said there should not be a time difference, a significant time difference to how long it takes you to go from 70 to 80. So yeah, it might feel a bit slower, like you don't feel as overpowered, but it's still, it is working just fine kind of thing. There is a suitable challenge. Unless you're vastly undergeared. We're in a dungeon before where people were running through it like Remix, even barely in range to get credit for the kills. Hopefully that was fixed as well. Oh yeah, that was because like 70s would just run through. Level 70s could solo normal war within dungeons. That was the problem. One of the big problems. And so that is no longer the case. They can't do it anymore. Which is what I was saying, that might have explained why the tank wasn't tanking. Because they queued as tank for a fast queue, thinking, oh yeah, it'll be fine, I'll just one-shot everything. And they got in there and were like, oh shit, the leveling change, fuck. But now they don't actually know how to tank, and so they're just sitting there wrathing at shit, yeah. Oops. Using his tank spec, it's noticeable Blizz missed an opportunity in Wrath to make one of the DK trees be a plate range spellcaster ammo. What could have been? Bory AF, no point in having plate range.
Cool.
Yeah, I do. Variety would be nice though. Game needs cloth DPS tank class spec ammo. I don't think it does. Because I mean, a lot of the mitigation that comes with being a tank is to do with like armor does play a role in that, and the armor values on
the biggest part of tanking.
Yeah, and so having cloth where our armor value is just next to nil means that all of your tanks, every single part of the other, like all the other bits of tanking have to play a much, much bigger role, which just makes things really difficult to balance. I just don't really see it happening. Not with the game the way it is now. Maybe if they did some significant changes to gearing, but why fix it if it's not particularly broken? There are small bits of it that are broken, sure, but not much. What you're finding, Dagran. Zizi looks ready to head back to the Deep Forge Golem Works. Good. Let's go then. Hey, Annaz, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Look, I think it'd be an interesting experiment, and I think things like Season of Discovery and stuff like that are... I beggeth your pardon.
That's not Dag.
I think... What?
Where is Dagran?
The Deep Forge Golem Works.
Cool, just not showing up on the map?
Did you accept back to where it began?
Oh. Cool, so now Zizi's not showing up on the map.
Go back to where you were, because Zizi's only going to show up in that specific area.
I don't know where I was.
The Steel Vein Mines. Sorry, the Shadow Vein extraction site. Have a look at my map on stream. My cursor is where Shadow Vein is. Just up here. Northwest of where you are. Up and left. Yeah, there you go. And then land somewhere around there and you should have a ZZ. You guys been speaking about tanks, just reminded me that I am meant to enchant my weapon as a DK goddamn clock. Not once have I used the Death Forge this expansion. This is why, do you see the arcane intellect I've got on my cursor? That's a weak aura that tells me, you are this class, you have this buff available, you're not using it. Use it! And so when I'm on a DK, it's like, bitch, where's your rune forging? It's great. It's so funny.
I cannot find the cave that we were in.
I don't think you need to be in the cave. You just need to land in the Shadow Vein extraction site and talk to ZZ.
Nope, no ZZ.
For fuck's sake.
Wait, is this the cave? No. God damn it!
You need to pay more attention to this shit, yeah? Don't just spam click through shit. Actually click the accept quest button. Have you got it? No?
No, I don't
All right,
know where
well,
ZZ is.
I'm coming back to you. Just fucking don't do this shit again, yeah? Like, make sure you actually check your shit. It's not up higher, is it?
Found it.
Got it? Alright.
Well, no, this is okay.
For fuck's sake. Don't say you found it if you haven't found it. Over here. Where are you going? What do you... No, get...
There we go. There's easy.
Mm-hmm. Because that's where you were meant to pick the quest up. Okay. Monk should have been cloth armor. I don't know. Cloth melee DPS at least, or cloth being range DPS heals is meh. But that goes back to being in melee. You don't, like, in actual warfare, you don't put people wearing cloth on the front lines. Because cloth does nothing to defend against melee strikes, so you want to have them back further. Like, it just doesn't make sense to put someone wearing a literal hoodie against someone who has a fucking polearm. Like, it just, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's why my Distract Blood Blow wasn't working as well. Possibly. It literally my guild's raid tank would have been embarrassing if it worked up when they released. No weapon engine, that'd be fucking funny though. Wait, like, they wouldn't notice for the whole goddamn tier. You watch, Quokka, you watch. Into whole guild raid as a monk didn't notice till afterwards. I had an int stuff equipped with terrible damage. Y'all, have surely, you've all done the entire raid with a fucking fishing rod equipped. Back in the day. Good, you're here. I hope you're ready, Fiamma. We're back and we're ready. You and ZZ0147 head in and cause some mayhem. Blow stuff and make a mess that will draw them out of the manufacturing bay. I'll use the commotion to sneak inside. Join me when you're able, and we should have a chance at reactivating the facility and driving them out. We don't need to defeat them all. Defeating the Dark Fuse leader supervising this operation should break their resolve. The Dark Fuse lackeys will clear out when the coin stops flowing. Literally, the bar says mayhem caused, and I'm here for this. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Cold cannon fodder, yeah. But yeah, stuff like Season of Discovery and Remix and shit like that, that's where those kind of experimental kind of shenaniganery kind of stuff can happen. But like, there has to still, I understand, you know, op magic exists and all that kind of stuff, but there still needs to be some kind of base logic. It is a role-playing game after all. It's not just a...
Why can't I pause me?
Because you've got to wait for ZZ to, like, ZZ's channeling shit. ZZ is currently channeling lightning at the Goblin Battery over here. And we're defending while it blows up, I'm pretty sure. If it's actually working. There we go.
That took ages.
It did, yes, because we weren't killing the shit fast enough. I'm sure no one saw anything. Don't understand why a monk can't just put some plate armor on and be like YOLO. Because plate armor's a hell of a lot heavier than leather.
It's very hard to dodge in plate armor.
Yeah, you like doing a barrel roll, like you can't do that in plate. You can't. If you've actually worn plate before, it's incredibly inflexible. That's why the warriors just literally kind of like coast on the ground and just spin because they can't fucking do anything else. Like it's, yeah, plate armor is not easy to move in. And the whole monk thing is meant to be a basis of martial arts. The whole thing is that their bodies are supposed to flow like water. You can't do that in plate. You can barely do it in mail.
Can you go get ZZ to start from the bottom?
Sure.
Hopefully these. You're somewhat more squishy than I am.
I am. I'm quite a bit more squishy than you are. I just blew up the grill rack. Love it. Plate is very, very heavy. Yeah, average 45 pounds. Imagine trying to do a flip with 45-pound weight tied to your back. Not only tied to your back, but like wrapped around your joints, making them harder to flex and all that kind of stuff as well.
There's a reason why most plate armor doesn't wrap around joints.
No, I know, but it still has some slight, even if it's quite slight interference with your joints, there still needs to be some protection offered to that area of your body. And so it's going to be more difficult to move. Not impossible, but more difficult. But yeah, jumping around with...
It's just a pain in the ass to forge a curve.
Yeah, that too. Trying chainmail. That is already heavy. Exactly. EQ monks couldn't wear real armor. They took massive AC penalties depending on their equip load. Goes to the hole, harder to hit, not impenetrable armor, high AC. Chainmail is typically heavier, and even worse, it's localized to your chest head, so weight distribute is off completely. Yeah. Yeah. It's all a bit, yeah, they're like, granted, you know, we have magic and it's a fantasy world, blah, 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 but it does still have some grounds in reality. And I think that's kind of, things still have to actually make sense. People complain when the story doesn't make sense, and yet they want classes and specs and things that don't make sense. Like, you know, yeah.
The entire point of a monk tank is that they don't take hits.
Yeah, they
Literally
dodge.
their whole mastery.
They dip and weave. The whole point is they don't take hits. Dodge! I have a friend who made chainmail by hand. That took a long time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm all for things not making sense.
Alright, we've caused mayhem.
We have. It was not as fun as I was expecting, but oh well. Speak to Brinth. No worms here. Just overall conversation. Yes. Oh, no, I just meant it in the fact I'd allow them to take more hits. I feel like I opened a can of worms. No, just discussions. This is what we do here. We talk about, like, someone brings something up and we have a proper, honest to God, like, conversation about it. It's great. I'll try to get this power station up and running. Be warned that we may attract some trouble once they see what we're up to. Let's do this. No worms, just overall conversation. My monks have mastered the 5 Ds of dodgeball. Good! Monk tanks more sense than Demon Hunter tanks. Dodging, weaving, I get. What's Demon Hunter story? Too angry to die. Well, it's literally vengeance. They are driven by rage, yeah. Literally.
Wait, how did he knock me over?
So, for humans, I am aware that elves aren't humans, but for humans, like, people who are employed, people who are employed have a longer lifespan than people who are unemployed. People who have something to live for, who retire later. Looks like you should have brought some bigger friends. Guess what? We did. Now, ZZ. This is cute. Ah, he's so scared. It's funny. Facility reactivated. War golems are active and back in production. Pack it up, team. I know when we're beaten. Yeah, so, people who have a significant other are more likely to live longer, and once one of them passes away, the other one quite often follows quickly after if they don't have their own, like, hobbies and things that were disconnected from their partner. That kind of stuff. Like, it's humans with a purpose live longer. So same thing with demon hunters. If they've lost everything, you know, I've sacrificed everything. Yeah, so they have nothing. All they have is their drive for vengeance. And so it allows them to live longer.
I've sacrificed everything. Dude, I literally died.
Yeah. But yeah, so that is exactly the thingy behind it, I would imagine. The fact that they have something to live for, a goal that they are striving after, allows them to keep living, to fight harder, to fight back, etc., etc. Yeah. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. That, yes, but also demons bad. Yeah, demons are bad. It was touch and go there for a bit, but if anyone could seize a victory out of this, I knew it would be you. Please return to the emissary in Donegal and communicate our victory. Go with my thanks and with the knowledge that the machine speakers are indebted to you. Again.
Ta-da.
Please take word of our victory to Ilaria and Donegal. I'm sure our allies will be pleased to hear what we can provide for the war effort. Just chatting, no arguments here. Enjoy a good debate. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. This is not what I would call an argument by any means. It's you know, we may have differing opinions on some things, but we're just presenting our viewpoints. We're not trying to get into it. We're not like, we're just discussing the different viewpoints on a particular topic. And I like to think, like, I mean, there have been numerous times we've had these kind of discussions where people have raised a point. I've been like, oh yeah, good point. And it's changed the way I think about stuff, and I'm sure that it's happened for viewers as well. And yeah, it's cool. I like it. I like it. Being able to see things from other people's perspectives is valuable as a human. Incredibly valuable. Demon hunters are a little bit angry, aren't they? Oh, just a touch. Just a smidge. I see Fia knitting a chainmail armor. She could do it. Well, you'd have to knit in metal though, that's the thing. Chainmail's not knit with knitting needles. Chainmail is made of a bunch of rings. So you have these...
No, that's ringmail.
Ringmail? Yeah, but you make rings into a chain, and then you weave the chains into the piece of armor. Chain is just a bunch of rings stuck together in a line. You know that, yeah?
Yeah, I know. It was a joke.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I thought, because is ringmail a thing?
Yes.
Ringmail versus chainmail. Here we go. Chainmail is the term term used to describe traditional body armor made of interlocked metal rings, and more recently, the art of using jump rings to create jewelry and other items. Ringmail refers to a garment with rings attached but not linked, but its past existence is highly debated. There you go. So ringmail isn't made of rings, it has rings on it, but it might not have even existed. But yeah, so people these days, what they get is they'll get this big bag, instead of like knitting it with needles and a string, you'll have a big bag of little rings, and they've got like a little cut in them, and you use pliers to grab each side of it and twist it so that it opens, so that it becomes a spiral that's like that, but closer. And then you put another ring on there, and then you close it up. And then you do that again and again and again, and you weave them together, you hook them all together in a certain way so that it creates a sheet that kind of moves the way that you want it to. And then eventually it becomes big enough, and you shape it, and then you can hook it up together, and then eventually it's large enough that you can wear it. And it's exceptionally heavy, and it takes forever. You bet your ass I could do it. I've done it with like little pieces of jewelry and shit like that. Of course I can do it. Will I? Probs not. It takes fucking forever.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, seriously. But I could definitely do it. And fell-powered. They are definitely fell-powered. Finally a green renewable resource. Nothing can go wrong now. Demon blood makes you tanky, apparently. Chaos magic be whack, yo. Back to work. Of course, Quokka. Enjoy. I hope work treats you well. Just finished the Awakening Machine thingy. That was fun as hell. Oh, I'm so glad you like it, Rump. Don't open the boxes until you've finished all 20 waves. Demon Death Hunter Night. Yep, Demon Death Hunter Night. Having something you have to do, jobs first history keeps you alive. A lot of old timers I work with retired, kicked it way too scary fast. Oh yeah. Yup. So their job is vengeance, is revenge, is angry. And so once they lose the angry, yeah. At least that's my headcanon. Changing your viewpoints in this economy. Some of us can afford to. Think mail can also be made with interwoven strands of metal as well, kind of like a chain link fence. Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. One of my friends used to do chainmail. Knitting with pliers, literally. That's it. That's it. Okay, Firelight Ruby means I can buy another pet. It's a waxy box of rocks. Wobbles! Why is that one green? The rest of them were blue. Ugh, okay, sure. Alright. I do still need to do the bubble wax gathered. That's another thing I need to add to my executive assistant. Wait, no, not go up yet. Whoops. Now go up. Too soon. Hello, Ilaria. What amazing news, Fiamma. The war golems awaken and march against our enemies once again, just like in times past. Your contribution to the cause of the machine speakers and to all of the Earthen will not be forgotten. We need to match the raw strength of Ansurex, ascended monstrosities. War golems give us a way to do that. Well done. If demon hunters are powered by vengeance, are they all Batman? Yes.
I'm Demon Hunter Man.
Right, now there's a world quest. Actually, there's the Omens Unified. I should probably just do that real quick. Get it
Also, you were talking about how you didn't see any Ashkehet battle pet ones yesterday.
They're up now. I know, I saw.
Yeah, it's up now.
Yeah. I am glad. Okay, so this is for the, Fractured Spark of Omens. And I can now make my Spark of Omens. Done. Cool. Alright, so world quests. The one that's up in the Ringing Deeps is the one we need for the Whatsy-Doovers. This one isn't, but that's fine. I don't know why it says Isle of Dawn for the counter mission, career mission or recovery, because that's down in Ringing Deeps, so I don't get it. I think Venge uses Pain, other one uses Demon Fury. That tracks. Sounds better than Bat Hunter. Not enough pain. Yeah. I think Venge uses Pain, other one uses Demon Fury. Yeah, makes sense. So I was thinking on Monday, for Mount Farm Monday, we should get a group together and go farm up the Sizzling Cinder Pollen. And get that mount together. Because I don't think it'd take that long in the grand scheme of things, especially if we're there doing, like, making a concerted effort together. Well, now, so September starts. Indeed. Indeed. 30% off 6-month subs. So if you've got the cash to do it, highly recommend. That one's done. Ooh, we should check if they've fixed the, check if they've fixed the Kazalgar thing, the Lawmaster. I'll do it after the quests. The Lawmaster achieved, remember the one that wasn't counting for ages?
Oh, is that the one where you gotta go to the specific things and 3 of them weren't working?
All of them weren't working.
I think it's been removed.
It was an achievement.
I think the achievement's been removed.
Ah, so they have. Interesting. Unfortunate. Keep the achievement out for now. Yeah. Obviously a bigger problem than they realized. That's really unfortunate. Oh well. That's okay. Gives me something to do later when they re-add it. Work me out when it ends. 50 people do 3-month tier 3 subs at a lock max plus points. Yeah, it will. That's a lot of people though. Okay, so career mission or recovery. This is the one with the achieves. I don't know why they're flagged as being in Isla Dawn, but they are. It's this one and this one. So I'm going to put us in a raid group so that we can't progress the world quests. We'll see how that goes. Pick up an ore bucket. Deposit a total of 10 ore across the bridge to the west. This contraption, give it a go. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. This seems too easy. Something is... Right, so gotta pick up the ore around that. Okay, gotcha. Can't pick up all well mounted. Jas is not actually helping with this.
I'm crafting. Whoa.
You didn't like, disprove what I said.
It kind of feels like you're disappointed.
No, that's fine. I was just also mid-fucking combat, yeah? Like... Don't expect me to be super engaging while I'm trying to concentrate on not dying after I've already fucking cauterized. Why am I doing all that shit? Damn it. Okay, this achieve shit would never have happened. Never would have happened under Garish's leadership, but I like achievements. Why are you chasing me? I did not engage you. Fuck off.
I've had a trinket engage some random things.
Nope, I didn't do that. It was someone who ran past me while they were in combat.
What an asshole.
Yeah. Where's the stability bar? Running out will make you drop your pack. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna eat, so...
Alright, I'll be done in a sec.
No, it's fine.
Fatality!
Hold to increase stability gained, except that the fucking tooltip is gonna block whatever I can see. Did make a gun hard mode for the mount yesterday pretty hard to do solo. Yeah, it's still a little bit tricky. I'm trying any of the old raids since EA. Power scaling's always brutal. Scaling ain't bad. Fourth boss has a timer, even if played perfectly, only just 1-2 seconds of grace to go off. Yeah. Okay, so I can't hold down that button.
Fatality.
No, that doesn't work either. So I can't actually fix my fucking stability. Good.
Fatality.
Alright, cool.
It's one of those things that LVI just hasn't really kept up to date with yet.
So, what are you
I have
doing
3
for the
ore.
achieve?
So I need 10 ore total, and then I need to get it across the...
Alright, so you just need to do it all in one shot.
And then I need to do 100 total. So I need to go 10 across the bridge 10 times.
Okie doke. No, it's fine. You keep doing your thing. I'm just clearing space.
Fatality.
My crossbow's fucked. Hey, Af, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Fatality.
For God's sake. Okay, so I've got 6. I need 4 more. Some in this cart over here.
Fatality.
So just pushing the button. I need to turn off fucking LVI for this shit. Just pushing the bar makes my stability drop. And I can't hold it because I can't see what's going on. Ugh, gross. Hopefully the actual base Blizzard UI will show me the information that I need. Okay. Ooh, big shiny pile over there. Okay, if I now hold this. There we go. Speed boost. There we go, now I have 10. Zoom. I'm gonna go across this bridge. I'll wait here for you. And there's a thing here that makes me just go whoosh. There are things on the bridge that will try to interrupt us, I think. But we are stealthed. Look around this side. There's a cursed miner here. And then someone pulled that one, so. Zoomy. This should get me the first achieve. Perfect. Now do you do that 9 more times. And Jazz is like, for fuck's sake. Looks like
Look at me, funny balls,
great.
like-
Yeah. It's very dusty. Sorry? Look at me,
The
what?
physics of funny balls working. Look at them. They look so goofy.
There's no consistent movement. It's
No.
fucking funny. That's great. I love it. Ooh, there's some on the table over here. At least Jazz gets to do his favorite thing. Kill shit.
In terms of physics, I don't know them.
Ow!
That was my fault.
No, it's not your fault. You're fine.
On the positive note, the thing that caused it is dead.
Yay! Vengeance!
No, I am Frost.
Not you. Jazz has the most fun in the game when he gets to kill everything.
Like, cold. My dad.
Okay, we're going down the hill again. Look for glowy lumpkins. Hey, over here. Death. Correct. Where are you? Why are you on the bridge?
I was killing something.
Can you kill the things down here? Please?
Yeah. Down there?
Yeah. This one. I need 5 more pieces of ore. Ooh, over here, the big shiny one. Here, I've got 10 again. It's gonna boost my stability. And go zoom. Oh, that's in light. heading for the bridge again. Oh wait, hang on. Contribute a total of 100 ore toward activating helpful contraptions for your fellow players during the courier mission or recovery world quest. What? So this is not deliver it across the bridge. What am I doing with this ore? Where do I put it? Requires you to spend your ore on repairing springboards, air defense systems, and setting up a smoke screen instead of turning them in to finish the world quest. Contraptions stay repaired for 2 hours, cannot be donated to during that time period. There are NPCs called reclamation machinists in the area, which are the NPCs you donate the ores to. Possible to donate a maximum of 20 ore per NPC until the contraption gets repaired. They will have a bar over their head which displays how many ores they have received. Bar disappears when they're no longer accepting ore. Okay.
Okay, so the smoke screen one here doesn't work because the smoke screen's up.
Yeah, so
But
they're
the guy
very...
with the ballista on top of the roof there seems to need help.
Okay.
I'm just
Ooh,
not sure
I need
how... Oh no.
What?
Getting up to the roof might be a bit of a pain.
I'll be fine.
It's probably why it hasn't been touched.
Just put a wooden plank up.
Priest.
That, see?
Just like fly up to the roof and life grip you there.
I played the floor is void. I'll be fine.
Yeah, well.
On advanced mode. Thanks to generous ore donations for couriers like you, we've been able to temporarily activate this contraption. Yeah, no, it's actually still working.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's... And then there's one down there that I can't see, so I'm guessing that's... Yeah, he doesn't have a bar.
Well, this guy? Because the smoke screen's up.
Yeah, the smoke screen's up, and then there's... No, but then there's one next... The dude next to the buckets is one as well. Oh no, he's the coordinator. There's one... Ah, shit. My last one got stuck in the wall. Ah, I hate that. Okay,
Here's one.
hang on. Yeah, I lost an ore because I jumped off the roof.
He's up here.
Yeah, he's got no bar above his head.
Oh.
Yeah, he's done as well. And then there's one just like here-ish.
This one has a bar. Hasn't had any deliveries yet.
Where? On the ground?
Yep, on the ground.
Okay, cool.
So you
Well, can you come defend me then? But I'm on my way, for sure. Just, need a semi-clear path.
So have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Syndragos?
I think we may have just... Oh yeah, there we go. Shortcut resources. 0. Donate 5. Donate 5. Need another 10. There's a big shiny one in the middle here.
You've been struck by a smooth Howling Blast.
Oh, that's spectacular. Good more. 8, and there's 2 more up near the guy, so I'm gonna go grab those.
Many death. Much wow.
Thank you. Donate 5. And donate 5. So that's 2 hours till that one can be done again. I don't know how long these ones have been active. So there's one there, one there. There's one around here somewhere.
Or near this fella.
And then the one over here as well. But yeah, I don't know how long they've been down. Like, yeah. But that's 20% of the way towards the achievement. That's not too bad.
This world quest is up for what, 3 days? Yeah, that's loads of time to get it done.
Yeah, it is up for 3. You're right. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave it up. As uncomfortable as that is, maybe I just leave it up. And just check on it every so often. I think that's a good idea. How about I go clear the rest of the world quests and then I come back and check again?
Seems like plan.
Awesome. Thank you so much for your help, Jess. I really appreciate it. I don't because I know you don't give a
for the blood god.
I know you don't care much about the achievements and stuff, but hey, any opportunity for you to kill shit, I guess?
Murder for the frozen throne. Anyway, you should probably convert us back to a party.
I should. There's goblins to kill over here.
Goblins?
Wait, hang on. Overworked cook. Isn't this another achievement? Yeah, land 10 hits with the frying pans that drop from the overworked cooks in the Deep Forge Golem Works. Handhandled. So we want to be a
Where's the cook?
raid group still for this one.
I beat the shit out of something with a fry pan. Let's go. Where's the
Yeah,
cook?
I just got a fry pan.
There's a cook. Come here, I need a fry pan.
Oh, it's super quick. It's like 5 seconds. So you want to kill the cook first. And then grab the sparkly. There's the sparkly. There it is. And then smack. Smack.
Pop him.
I am. Smack.
Pop it.
Smack. 6, 7. 7. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, now we find another one.
There's one.
Okay. Kill it like near everything else though. There we go. Sparkle, sparkle.
Pop
There
it.
it is. Just can't click it because of everything else in the way. Retrieving. Nope. I'm about to die. Can you... Oh, I keep getting hit. There we go. Hey, there we go.
That was great.
Fantastic. Thank you. Alright, now we do yours. I might need to eat first. I'm going to die! I am in danger! Alright, only quest in game while dead I can think of is the one dude in Vanilla BRM and that Dragon Quest chain and Cat at Ajara, not too bad. Got some marking completed. Yes! Ah, fantastic! Hell yeah, bud, take a load off. Marking completed, me yes. Excuse me, I said I found 120 odd wax and you said I found the quest to get 10 of them. I cannot find any. Yeah, I know, right, Rumbit sucks. It's like, you assholes. It's Jess. Did you get it?
No.
You gotta pick up the glittery thing, it's right next to you.
Is the problem.
Oh.
Alright, so we'll pull some more.
Time is money, friend.
Ah.
Yeah, it immediately picks up and it immediately starts
I haven't
swinging.
picked it up yet.
No, I get it, but it only lasts 5 seconds. This is what I'm saying. You gotta kill the cook, you gotta pull a bunch of stuff, kill the cook, pick it up, and smack. You can't kill everything and then pick it up, because it doesn't work like that.
Well, I couldn't pick it up because they were hitting me.
Well,
Hello.
yeah, kill this one and then Let me know when you're ready, and I'll pull these.
Bring me some targets. Please.
I need to line aside them. Alright, they're incoming. But they're ranged. God damn it. Get it? Yeah, run towards. Just keep running towards him.
Die.
That's it.
That's great.
I don't think I've heard you that vicious in a while. How many hits did you get?
Us back to a party now.
Did you get the... Ah, you got it! Well done! Congrats. Oh, that's fucking funny. Alright. Good. Oh, these are... Cool, I can pick up the ones you're picking up. Lovely.
Wonderful.
You did it during off hours on like every t-shirt I had it in class. Means you really care. Read the stuff. Don't think my teacher actually ever read my stuff, lol. Oh my god. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Little bit. Everything for the everything at this point. Music here is rad. It's so good. People found out profession KPs dropped from them. Ah, right, okay. That makes sense. Just getting that murdergly. He really did, didn't he? I got a little uncomfortable.
I killed a goblin.
Killed lots of goblins.
Then I murdered his best friend.
That's... I don't know how to feel about that.
Small problem with killing all of the goblins.
We've killed everything.
Pursuit of fry pans.
They're all dead. It's the spawning issues are not just for the quests of the campaign. Like it's for everything.
Oh yeah, I made another 100k.
Nice, well done.
Yeah, so apparently flipping bismuth into core alloy right now is fantastic money. Doesn't have to be good craft, just have to multi-craft.
Jas is a fan of equality. I mean, in the sense that all goblins should be equally dead, apparently. Jas cares not from where the blood flows, only that it flows. No, in his defense, he does actually care if he or I are the ones bleeding. That does seem to be an issue.
Hang on, it extends to in here. Is there goblins in here? No.
They were. This is bad. Oh! Respawns.
Pretty good, Jack. I'm currently making about 100k every 2,000 before.
Restart Algari Ingenuity is 16k profit if you craft it without 2 dust. Jesus. Holy cow. I guys are collecting your things. Not too bad. We did the new campaign chapters that released this morning. And then I got an achievement from one of the world quests that is up, and I got another achievement from this world quest that's up. And now we're just trying to get the world quest done, but the spawn rates are terrible.
What's a spawn rate?
Yeah, that's right. Once this is done, I will likely go back to the other one and see if I can contribute some more ore to some things.
Where are goblins?
Ask not from whom the blood flows, for it flows from thee. Jas, probably.
The meaning of physics does not comprehend my weapons.
I think that sentence makes sense, but I think that's probably appropriate. There's a weary labourer down here.
One whole labourer? Ooh, can I kick him off? That'd be really fun, to just be able to kick things off of cliffs.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do it in SWTOR.
It's getting annoying, just switch stream again. Is this in the app again, Mike, yeah?
Oh, hello.
I think yeah, if you're...
Was a cook.
are you navigating to the stream to begin with? On the app. Some new quests have been challenging. Yeah, they're fucked. I want another one.
It's just eviscerated.
Yeah, tap following, then tap you when live.
Yeah, have fun. Please don't convert to a pup raid thingy yet. Wait, you don't even need to.
No, I don't. Not for this one.
There's a cook.
Why are you... Are you doing it again even though you got the
Yeah,
achieve?
no, I needed exactly one more gobber.
Oh! Oh,
Yeah.
okay, gotcha. You should have told me, I would have stuck around.
No, it's fine. I had a proc of you get to eviscerate everything.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, I pressed one button, one gobbo died.
I don't know where the machinist is going to be up here.
Let me scout around.
I know, so there's that one there.
one's still going.
There's one on the roof.
Hey, the smoke screen's still there.
The smoke screen is there, and then there's one down the other end. But that's 4. Oh, there are only 4. Right, so the other waypoint they've got is for the wooden plank to get up to the one on the roof.
This one's
Okay.
still going.
That's okay, yeah, they're all still up.
Where to next?
Hallowfall.
I mean, there is a really access to Ashgahead from here. Really easy access.
I know, but I have a sneaking suspicion that the world quest up in Hallowfall is going to be another achievement opportunity.
But where we slay cobras.
Yeah. Because roughly where it is where we spoke to Alyssa the first time.
Oh!
Yeah.
Murder on the Cobras floor.
That's what I'm thinking, but I'm not entirely sure.
Better not kill my groove, Fishman.
This is what I live with. Yeah, no, I would definitely be submitting that as like a bug or an error, Mike, because that's fucking stupid. Like, yeah. That's really, really bad. And I'm sure creators would be, especially smaller streamers, would be in a fucking uproar if they knew that Twitch was actively moving their viewers away from their streams to larger streamers.
Looks like the crystal goes dark in approximately 22 minutes as well. So depending on how long this takes. I love that it's called Pool Cleaner. Apparently they buffed the heck out of its HP too. Alright, can you swap us to a raid, please?
I don't know if this is she there? Like,
I don't know, I haven't landed yet.
let's find that out first. Actually, it's pretty easy to just switch back and forth, so let's do that. Okay, this might not be... Oh no, it says Eliza Bowblade says it's the best time for Yama. Cobra's kill time. She's here. So this is it. This is achieve time.
General Steel Strike was with me.
Never enough. So it must be a random... That's great.
You can tell her to head back to the orphanage. Fuck that. I want my murder-hungry tiny child.
Damn straight. So I'm at 11 of 50. So maybe you just get a random NPC or something.
See, I landed and then she popped in.
Gotcha.
The General Steel Strike gave me the world quest.
Okay. Keep track to see if there's a pattern. They seem to be ad break related. We'll report there. Okay. Sounds good. Down here. Where are you going?
Looking.
For what?
A village.
Village? Why? There was a pack of mobs back there. You flew straight over them.
Killed them.
No. A bunch. No. Jas. You're just not paying attention. Right here.
Ooh.
There are no villages down here. This is not a camp. This is just they're wandering around. Is that? That's fucking
Seems
bugged.
to be stuck.
Yeah, it's pets under the ground, so I think it's a bait bugged. Just all you need to do is run around the place in circles. You don't need to fly up and over and all that kind of shit, because clearly, especially while you're dragon riding, you can't see them. Wait, because you don't have nameplates active. This one here.
I walk forward. I kill you all.
I like all these achievements. It's nice to get them off the list.
That way is bad. We walk back. To slaughter more. They give us up here.
There's one over here.
Die. Oh, there's some here. There's a lot here, actually. You're gonna be my friend.
So are you tracking the achieve?
Nope. I'm just killing until it pops.
Well, no, because I'm going to switch it back to a party when we've got 15 left on both.
Oh, okay.
So
What's the
please
achieve
track
called?
your achieve. It's called Never Enough. Why are you going anywhere? These are still
I'm
pissed.
not going anywhere.
Why did you mount up?
Good question. Alright, so I need 50 total cobras?
Yep, and I'm 23 of 50. How many do you have?
I'm at 25.
So mine's the
So
mine's
when
not
yours
gonna
goes
follow.
off,
Yeah, 35.
Useful. La 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 la.
I go to 36 just in case.
I kill and kill and kill and la 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 la. This fish bad. Jingle bells, cobra smells, purging them is fun.
I need to stop
Yes,
and
tiny
eat.
child.
I need to stop and eat. Because you're doing a terrible job at tanking.
That's because I'm in frost.
Also means I'm doing more damage than you are. Being able to pull them off you.
No, most of the time you just tag them first.
Should go. Yeah.
Because you got longer range than me and stuff. So.
Do. It's useful. Yep. And yep.
Sorry, I wasn't going back.
Stop.
That's not me.
Oh. Why don't we have markers on us again?
Because we dropped group.
No.
$11 to go for me.
I'm at 36 of 50, so I think I'll switch it back to a party. And if we get too close and it's something tracks funny, then I'll switch it back.
Got some party and Cooper's and party and Cooper's.
Oh, excuse me. That was a belch. And more, sorry. Not particularly ladylike. Not that I think any of you give a shit about that, but some people.
Swearing? How unladylike?
Oh, down here. Everyone keeps missing the ones that are stealthed.
Yeah. Stealth.
No, but they've got an Arathi fisherman hanging off their face.
Yeah, but people don't care.
Yeah, but you don't even have to speak to the fisherman. You just fucking smack it. Like, it's fine.
People might not realize that they're cobras because they haven't actually done anything with the Arathi fisherman that's hanging off their face.
Well,
But
more
keep in
kills
mind,
for us.
I didn't know that they were cobras until you told me about it.
More kills for us. You also aren't very observant, though. Like,
There's things to kill in front of me.
sorry, that doesn't change my statement. It's okay. It's not an insult. It's just a fact of the matter. Like, we're not particularly observant in certain situations, like playing a video game or being in the house.
Oh, Trump, I found another source of your fish for the frogs. You can just slaughter all of the cobras nearby.
Oh, yeah. You just once respawn.
Oh. Be up there in a sec.
That's alright, it's dead. I mean, you gotta loot it, but it's dead.
Yeah, I got the achievement.
Well done.
I only need to kill 11 more cobras.
11? You mean you've got 11 kills?
Wait, I've killed 11 cobras. I only need to kill 4 more cobras.
There's one
3
there.
more cobras.
There's another one over here. Oh, I got killed and I didn't get a tag, so...
Found 1, 2.
1. The drowned Arathi don't count. Shimmerfin does.
Fisherman.
Should be a bit of shave for me.
Congrats. Congrats.
Go.
Last one's here.
Rump says, thank you, Jess. I appreciate you.
He doesn't like fish. Killing fish for fish so you can kill the frog is so much better. Anyway, we should
Pet
probably go to the pet
battle.
battle. So these pet battles have been wonderful for getting a team together to beat all of the rest of the pet battles this year. Because I've been buying upgrade stones off of them. Efficiency.
Shocking that pet battling makes it easier to continue pet battling.
Look, man. Okay, we're within World Quest. We're in Hallowfall. This is Miniature Army. Can I do this one with the pets that I got?
Why don't you have rematch?
Probably not. Because I didn't have... Actually, I had rematch, so that's a good start.
You should get rematch.
Okay, so I don't actually have the pets that you need to do this one.
What are you missing?
The Black Fuse Bombling / Timeless Mechanical Dragon and the Rotten Metal Bomb.
Are there other alternatives there? Have you
There's a
logged
couple.
in with your Battle.net account?
No.
Do that. Step 1. This rematch. Never heard of this Pokemon related add-on. Really? Rematch is fantastic. It saves, like, it allows you to save pet teams, save notes, save all that kind of stuff so that when you approach a trainer, you can click on them and you can just like load up the team that you used last time, sort of thing. Like it's super convenient for that sort of stuff. You don't have to constantly be manually shuffling things around, picking out all their abilities, all that kind of crap. It just automates a lot of that stuff. Yeah, so it's no longer having to tab out a game every time you want to do a pet battle to check what the team is meant to be and stuff. Super useful.
Okay, so what does logging in do?
Logging into Zufu's pet battle strategies pulls your entire pet collection from the Blizzard API. All their qualities, all their levels, everything. What that then does is when it has, like, if there are 17 different recommended teams for a particular fight, it'll say, okay, this one is the one we recommend for you because you've actually got the fucking pets. So you'll see at a glance, like,
Okay, so there's a huge problem there.
What?
Doesn't recommend any for this one because I'm missing the background.
So then if you click see all alternatives, anything that's green...
require a pet that I miss.
Yep. So all of them, the ones that are green are ones that you have the pet. The ones that are yellow is where you have the pet, but it's not the right build, not the right level, or not the new quality. Sometimes that doesn't matter, so it's worth giving those ones a try. If it's red, it means you simply don't have the pet. Sometimes the ones that are red, you can check alternatives. You might have one of the alternatives, but yeah, that basically means get good scrub. So you're missing, so Timeless Mechanical Dragonling. That one, okay, that's a, oops. And you're missing Benax, are you?
This website is not working very well for me.
Weird. Works perfectly for me.
There we go.
The other side of it is, because this one is a pet battle against a trainer, she's a target for Family Battler of Kazalgar. What you might be able to do is jump in and have a look at Kiri in that list and go through like humanoid, dragonkin, flying, da-da-da. You might have one of those unusual teams. The fight will take longer, but at least you'll actually get it done. While I'm here, I should go
What does
do
it mean
this.
if it says my pet 2-star? Oh, if I mouse over it, that helps. Oh, I have 2 of these pets.
Yeah.
There's just an issue with it.
Yeah. It's just that they're not max level, or they're not max quality, or maybe they're the wrong breed. That happens occasionally too. Handy Notes has a thing for the infirmary now.
I could do one of these.
Good! There you go. Missing Benax as well, given that it's a guaranteed drop. This is Jas. You probably saw it and went, ooh, gold.
What?
Benax is a guaranteed drop from a rare in Surima.
That requires killing rares in Surima.
Back in Legion, you would have done that.
That requires killing rares in Surima.
He does not collect. He does not pet battle at all. The only reason he's doing it
Alright, my
now
Pokemon
is
have
because
these.
I showed him the website. He's like, oh shit, I can actually do some of these. And yeah, that's basically it. Can confirm, have also not killed Res in Surima, yeah, and the rare is right outside the main base thingy in Surima, yeah. I guarantee you will have had it, but it's like not leveled or something like that. Level 1 pets are not really worthwhile here.
Okay, how do we do this?
I love that he's trying, you know, that's huge.
Surge.
The fact that he's actually making progress with this shit is kind of cool. It's alright, folks. We're going to get him into pet battling. You watch. Benax is a frog. Frog a fish. He can fuck off too. Trying is good. Yes! Been lurking, doing a bunch of crafting activities. Nice, Alex. I hope it's going well for you. Well done.
Okay, so I already fucked up.
That's alright. You can always start again. The next add-on I'd recommend you get after rematch is pet battle scripts.
Okay, let's try this again.
Are there mythic pet battles? Say yes and who's sold? How many pet battles have you done in total? Oh, Jesus. Is there a stat for that, Mangan? Is there a stat in the statistics page or something? Because I have no idea. There is! Pet battles won at max level, 2,908. Got 97 vanity pets owned. There you go. A few. Oh, we've hit 41k achievement points. That's awesome. Amazing.
I'm gonna kill this stupid bug soon. Die, bug. This bug sucks. Stop dodging everything. There we go, killed it. Okay, now we hard swap. To the well thing. Oh, and then we...
Thank you, Megan. Much appreciated.
Ah.
The total number doesn't really matter too much to me. It's more just the fact that I'm getting my achieves and all that kind of stuff. It's interesting to see though, isn't it? My god. We've played so much of this game, it's incredible.
Oh, the thing's about to change. I gotta finish this quickly.
What things about the the light to dark.
To get Family Battler, does everything have to live?
No. You just have to win.
I can win. I'm a winner.
You are winner.
Did
You
it?
are winner.
Stupid airship came back. That's cheating. It's illegal.
It's mechanical. What does pet battle scripts do? Basically, it's kind of like GSE, but for pet battles. It saves like an order of actions, and then when you're in the battle, you push a button and it takes a step. And then once you're able to do it again, like once it opens up for you to make another selection, you push the same button and it makes the next step. I went down to Ashkahet. It's alright, I'll join you again. Yeah, I know. I was waiting for you to get out of it because the crystal's not going to change for a second.
3 minutes.
Yeah, 3 minutes is plenty of fucking time. Jesus. So you don't make up acronyms at me. But it's fun. Alright, where are we starting the search?
Well, I'm gonna hover around here and hope that somebody calls it out in thingamajig.
Okay.
Seems like a good plan to me. Isn't it gorgeous? An achievement when you get to certain wins on my way to 5,000 kills now. So now I'm at 4,294. Those are PvP wins though, Mangan. I think, not overall wins.
I'm not, because I don't think 2000 is, because I'm pretty sure I've got those. So the stats are not accurate in that case. 50, this is all PvP, 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 and then Family Brawler. Yeah, I've got... Taming, Dranic Pet Battler, Pet Brawler, Merciless Pet Brawler, Legendary Pet Battler, win 5,000 Pet Battle. I've got that. I had that back in 2016. So the stats page is not accurate then in that case.
Oops, she changed.
So pretty. Oh, so dark and gloomy. All right, let's go. It wasn't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so the stats page is useless for that then.
Not here.
I don't know where the spawn points are, so I'm just following you.
There it is. Wait,
Yeah,
no,
that's
something
Merc
else.
Spike. And now we're in now I'm in combat. Thank you so much. So there it is, so I landed. That's why you need to actually read shit. I can't. Every time we move anywhere, we're pulling shit, yes? Last time I fucking trust you, I swear to God. Do you not have rare scanner?
No.
Why not? If you want to hunt for this shit, you kinda need it. No one has said anything.
Literally nobody speaking up in general chat.
There are still people flying around. I can see them, so... Right, so if you want to do this shit, maybe go get Rare Scanner, then go get a macro that has all of the positions that where Belladar Shadow can actually spawn, then we can hunt around and just stay up in the air until we actually see it go off for Belladar Shadow, yeah? Like, if you want to hunt this, do it properly. Don't waste my time. Find it?
I think so. Somebody just posted a pin in chat.
No, they didn't. Not that I can see.
Yeah, I found it. It's dead.
Fantastic. Right, go get the shit, yeah?
Yep.
Word of advice to starting out collectors out there. There are some things in game that when the masses discover them, everybody wants it and everyone is hunting for it the moment something possibly happens. If that's the case, you need to be prepared for it. Get your add-on sorted, get your handy notes, get your rare scanner, get macros with all your waypoints and all that kind of stuff so you can hunt around so that you can be among the people who are also that prepared. Because if you're not, you will not get it. It's you simply won't get it. You cannot stumble across this shit by chance anymore. Not once the masses know. Channel your inner hardcore sweaty collector and get the shit done. And then yell at Blizzard about dragons auto-leveling out. I'm now working from home, extremely full-time big screen. Yay! Oh no, Shale. Rare scanner implies I want to kill the rares, of which Jas has admitted not doing. Makes sense. Yeah, look, I don't know.
It is kind of fucking annoying that rare scanner go off every 20 seconds.
So you turn off the things you don't want it to scream at you about. That's the way the add-on works. You can enable and disable certain alerts. I have them all on at the moment because all the different things are the things that I need.
Can't put all the spawn locations into a macro anyway.
I can't hear you.
Can't put all the spawn locations into a macro anyway.
Yes, you can. There's an
No,
add-on
because
for that.
There's so many of them that you go.
There's an add-on for that.
I want to get more add-ons.
Then you're not going to be able to get on this like everybody else does. Handy Notes doesn't seem to have Belladar spawns in it yet. I'm sure they will eventually, but they don't at the moment. Okay. Right. World quest. That's what I was bloody doing, and then I stumbled across a rumor. Okay. What the fuck? Treasure hoard. Defend the treasure from the kobolds. I've never seen this as a disturbed dirt pile before. Have you seen this one, Jax? What the fuck? Don't yank them to the edge of the... the ones that had already swiped, if you yank them to the edge, they just disappear. God, I don't like that one. Only for one fucking glob. Oh no, 6 globs of wax. Okay. That's fine then. I'll take that. Alright, let's go get a fucking shave. What's that? I hate not having all my stuff. There's a rare over here. In case you're interested. Hey. Smog. Change a classic after me. I was a crafter until now. No worries, Alex. Well done. Well done. Have you got your War Within stuff done already, I guess? We're all doing very well, thank you, Ali. I hope you can say the same. Okay, Zaydu. Let's load her up. Give it a crack. Crunch. Jack got numbed. Oh well. Yay for res. Went to Shippy today, got book clubs tonight, wondering if I should try to read any of the book before it starts. Oh, that's funny. Good job, good job. Bye-bye, Zaydu. Why is that not achievement completed? What? Excuse me. Ziriac. Oh, has that not been a... Oh, okay. I thought that was me done. Oh, no, wait. Ziriac is the one down... Yep, okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. He's fine. Wait, where the hell did the other world quest go? Didn't...
There's only one.
No, Ziriac is there as well. I just can't see it when I'm in the actual Ashkahet zone map. I can only see it when I zoom out.
I can only see it in the City of Threads. Because, you know, that's a different zone map.
It should still show, like, hey, there are things in this city that you might be interested in, kind of thing. That's silly. Okay, and then we go... So let's just put Zodiac. And we can add team and create script. Do they have pet battles as well, Quest? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, all the time. Oh, excuse me.
Looks like all of the rumors are dailies too.
The runes?
Rumors.
Oh, cool. I think.
You need cash.
Yeah, true. We do need cash. We need way too much cash. It's just kind of rough to try to find them. I'm assuming that we'll get, like, handy notes, bits and pieces for that all eventually. There we go. Much better. Battle on Kazalgar completed. I'm gonna head back up to the Ringing Deeps and see if any of those items have expired yet. How do you feel about causing mass death, Jazz?
I am causing mass death and doing my rumors.
Fair enough. There's an achievement that's in an elite infested area.
What you gotta do for it?
Save 50 Arathi prisoners. I'm not sure if I can actually do it outside of a world quest or a quest though, so I'll have to double check, but yeah, it might be all around the elites and stuff. Okay, let's check and see if these babies are up. Okay, that's already been contributed to, as has that one. One's still going strong, and the other one I did, so that's probably going strong as well. Tis. Alright. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 hour.
1 hour, starting now.
Thank you.
No worries.
Maths death. I know. Look, my word brain. Real goodly. Real goodly. It's fine. Tomorrow's a week since we started. I'm still going fairly strong. Like, I mean, there are a few blips here and there, but I'm pretty happy that I'm going as strong as I am, you know. So I think a few flubs of words are permissible, potentially. Okay, I'm gonna turn LUI back on because this is driving me batty. I've been awake for other ones. Yeah. Tomorrow's Friday. So Friday was day 1 for me because early access. So it's been a week since EA was released. Yup. It's a lot. Oh, right. Okay, cool. So elites respawned. Definitely very fast, indeed. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. You're going to level an alt sometime, you're just worried about the collections for now. I will absolutely level alts at some point. I wanted to get to the point where I'd done everything I could on Fair and then start working on alts. Because, first and foremost is score. Excuse me. First and foremost is the collection. is completion score. But there will come a time where I can't get any more score on Fair. Because it's time gated, or she doesn't have those professions, or it's a fucking breadcrumb quest, or whatever, you know? So that's the point at which I'll be like, right, okay, time to level the druid and get the herbalism and profession stuff done, do you know? Like that kind of thing. Yes. I can't see any... Oh, okay, so there's a Arathi prisoner. That's what they look like. Those aren't elites. There are some elites, but these are not elites. That's an elite, the other two aren't. Question is, can I actually release them? I need to make a quest. Okay, I can't do anything. That's okay. It's a rare. That just means I have to wait for a world quest for that one. That's alright. Yay. Okay, so bookworm. You buy a potion of polymorphic translation to Rubian from Seasbug. Tip, you can do smelling history from the same potion. Okie dokie.
Alright, what you working on now?
There's an achievement called Bookworm, and there's another achievement called Smelling something or other. And they're both done with the same potion, so I'm going to do those if you'd like to join me. They're books!
Yeah,
You want to do some book reading? It's actually both achievements are about books. So... you're in the right place. You got to speak to Seasbug at like north tippity top of the City of Threads. And I'm not flitting around a rare area, I might.
Seasbug.
Yeah.
Like, is he in the city or?
Yes, he is. He's alchemy supplies.
Oh, okay.
You an alchemist?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I mean, I know where the supplier is.
Yeah, fair, okay. that is reasonable. Yeah, there are 2 quests in here. Oh, that's I hit a new renown level, didn't I? Well, a few actually. There's my tabard, another gem, and Kej. Delicious, delicious Kej.
I got no idea what this guy is.
It's alright, I'm on my way. Meet me here. Oh, you are here. Okay. Yeah. We're grabbing the potion of polymorphic translation, Nerubian.
How long does it last?
I don't know, it doesn't say. But there's someone here who said that they did both and they got, they had 4 minutes left after they'd done both.
Alright, let's go
But
then.
we won't pop it until we get to where we need to go. So then... Copy, TT paste. Boop. This way. So there's one that's on the outside. There's one on the outside of a cave. The second one is inside the cave, and then the third one is deeper inside the same cave. That's far enough. It's not the right cave. Is this the right cave? It seems like this might be the right cave. To the right. Oh, this cave. Yeah, I remember there were books down here. I remember now. Okay, I'm popping version.
Wait, the first book's here?
They're all here.
Like right here?
No, not right here. I think this one's the one that's down underneath. Yep, they're in this bit here, up here. One to the left here. Entomological Essay on Grubs, Volume 1.
Behold the power of pure water.
Good morning, Schindler. Doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Do you share your pets with alts? Yes. They've, pets... Yep, pets have always been, account-wide. Ever since...
I assume the final one's downstairs.
Correct. Yes. Ever since pet battling became a thing, your pet collection has been account-wide. There's a timer on this, so I'm just grabbing screenshots of these. I will dramatically read them through later. And then we have smelling history. Do you want to kill that while I grab these? Perfect, thank you. And out we go. Once again, of course.
Time is money, friend.
Adds in 2. Oh, sorry, you in combat.
Yeah, I got attacked by something. Just keep going.
Okay, okay. Sorry, I was gonna come help. Okay, up we go. This Ethos Part 4.
Behold the power of pure water.
Thank you very much for the hydrate. I I still haven't refilled my bag of water. Where'd you go?
That is not a bag.
I got attacked by something as I walked out the door.
Ethos part 3.
Oh, it's on top of the bookshelf.
On top of the little chest of drawers thingy, yeah. Sorry, just pick up a bit of speed. Realize I need to be at the front if I'm going to lead the way. Part 1 here-ish. There's the desk there.
Where the bloody heck did that
You
get
yanked it
moved?
in. It was under the thingamajig there. This part 2. This music is really making me feel like I'm on a timer. Everything else looks to be in the City of Threads. How long did the potion last? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Sorry, I thought that was obvious, and then I thought, actually, I should probably make it clear. I've got 4 minutes left on it currently. It's in the bottom of the tower, not the top. Down.
Wait.
Down. To the right. Oh, is this one also down to the inside? God damn it. It said sages. Oh, it's at the back here. Behind, it's leaning on the back of the desk.
Oh.
Cheeky fucks.
Anyway, where to next?
Queen Jakarta. Which must be in a building. Yeah, all of this is going to be indoors, I think. So there are 3 queens in here. There's one on the bed over here.
Makes sense that books are kept inside.
It does. On top of the tower for a new Bizek. And then on the bedside table for Queen Zoptra. And then another one. Two more, I think. I'm gonna bet they're inside this building. Let's try There's a memory right here on the table.
Wrong building.
Correct. There's a fountain. Let's go up. And in the building. So there's a building above the fountain. We're done. We're done.
Ta-da.
Cool. These kind of these achievement type of things are fun where it's like, yeah, people have figured out where they are. You still got to get to them in time. Like yeah, I like it. 10 units of time, correct. Enjoy. I hope that's specific enough for you. Sorry. Oh, lordy. Mm-hmm. The itsy bitsy spider. This one seems to be affected by phasing a little bit, this achieve. Not everyone's weave rats are in the same places, and not all of them respond appropriately. Slash wave. You wave at scampering weave rat. Cool, so that one did just fine. So this is called Itsy Bitsy. Not Boitsy. Jesus fuck. Bitsy. The Itsy Bitsy Spider. Yeah. Way 56.0432. Oh, no, numlock's on. Good. Way 56.04 32.89. So there are people saying that some folks are saying this one does count, some are saying it doesn't. So we're gonna give it a crack. Okay, well, Thimble's not even here. Another achieve. Waving at the wave rats, but there's no thimble here for me. So I'm guessing this one's not going to work for me either. A lot of it is, like, a lot of it's phasing. There's no thimble here for me. Webster near raid entrance. The raid is down here, so let's go look for a Webster. This does look like a hell of a raid entrance. Big courtyard and everything. Ah, there you are. Hello! Oh. Oh, it worked. Okay. Just took a second. Okay. Spindle is one that people are, Hey, Novel, how you going? Welcome back. You guys are warring within. Very well, thank you. How's about yourself? Hope you're doing well. I saw your, the announcement for the What's a Duva. I've forgotten the name of it already because I'm just that good at braining. Congrats is what I'm trying to aim at here. Where is it going? Nope, it's gone already. Jesus fuck. God damn, there's just too much stuff here. You're very, yes, the variety show thingy. Yeah, that one. Oh my god, congratulations, that's epic. That's really, really cool. I will be cheering you on from the sidelines. I imagine it'd be wicked fun. Right, hello Spindle. I'm gonna free you and then I'm gonna wave at you and you're going to give me credit for this achievement. Okay? Deal? Thank you. Well done, Spindle. We love you. Bugged achieves. Not bugged achieves, more just there are so many different, like each individual wave rat is in so many different places and apparently only one of them actually counts as the right one sort of thing. That's, yeah, not actually bugged, just kind of like there are 15 million of this particular, yeah, email were like, want to join a Warcraft game? She was like, heck yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's super cool. Oh my goodness. I do love that Blizzard have opportunities like that for creators. It's spectacular. It does kind of, we don't get too many out here on the island. And I think it's because of the time zone thing. It is a bit tricky trying to get, if you've got like all EU people or all US people, that's one thing. If you've got some EU and US, there's a little bit of overlap in the time zones there. But for Australia, we are just like, if you've got EU and US there, Australia's like here. We're just completely sort of out of, so it can be tricky. And I get that. But dude, God, I would get up at 4 a.m. for that shit. Like, I would fuck my sleeping pattern to get in with that stuff, but that's okay. Maybe next time. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Well done. I can't wait to see it. To say surely you shadows. Oh, fucking oath I would. Fucking oath I would. But yeah, that's all right. I'm also like this big compared to you guys though, so that's another thing. Hey, I got to work on it. I'll grow and flourish, and get Senpai to notice me. Oh God. Oi, the giant Fiamma stomping. Thank you. But no, like just looking at it from a business perspective, like the numbers or like the return on investment, the metrics, all that kind of stuff. I know my personality's up there. I know that I know my shit. I know that my content is like, we're enjoying this. This is good fun. But from a business perspective, I don't have the follower numbers on platforms that like even, I mean, on Twitch, I'm okay. But like, I don't have the massive YouTube following because I never did YouTube, and I don't have huge numbers on Instagram and Twitter and all that kind of stuff. And I get that, and I'm working on it. I know where my failings are, and I'm pushing, but it takes time and a whole lot of convincing. It's like, please do the follow, but no, it's, God, it never stops feeling gross, does it? Asking people to follow you on shit. Or be crushed. Yeah. That's it, right? That's it. Nah, it's all right. I do like, I'm playing around before War Within happened. I was playing around with a few things like little instructional videos on how to get started with collecting and stuff like that for TikTok. I want to move them over to Instagram as well, because I know I've got a few members of my community. My community tends to trend a bit older, and so TikTok is not where most of them are, because I'm a little too old for that shit, let's put it bluntly. So trying to put more of that stuff on YouTube and more of it on, edited videos are my absolute weakness. Edited videos are the worst. I always feel so fake when I'm reading from a script, or even ad-libbing off bullet points. It just feels so, when I'm having conversation with people, it's different. And like live is where I thrive, but recorded is like, what am I doing? Yep. It sounds weird. Breweries up, exactly right. Selling yourself is definitely, but it's the thing. It's like it's like fucking job interviews. It's like doing 10,000 job interviews every single day, because you're asking each individual person, look, please follow me on the social media platforms. I promise it'll be worth it. Like it's horrific. So bad. Imagine talking to your friend while recording, cameras a conversation. That's great. That is great. So much different than riffing off. Like, yeah, right? Yeah, for sure. That's interesting. I like that.
Spiders is called rumor.
Oh, that's cute. I just noticed it. Yeah, rumor. Yeah, that's cute. The little spider looks at you with many pleading eyes. You get the sense that she does not want you to speak of this to anyone. That's so cute. The little spider looks around the room, each of her eyes narrowing. You recall the Weaver telling you to retrieve evidence to blackmail Meesk, but it appears as though ransacking Meesk's storage is now personal for Spindle. Ah, she's so cute! I hate spiders. I'm arachnophobic as fuck. Well, okay, not so much that stuff in game trips me out, but like actual spiders IRL, like, ugh. But Spindle's adorable. Actually adorable. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is adorable, Novel. What the fuck? That's so cute. That is so cute. All right. Oh, shit. Okay, so Swift. Where do I find a Swift? Is there a Swift? Apologies if this store isn't... Excuse me, I'm about to control F. So if it does an annoying noise, I apologize.
You're probably not gonna get this, but you'd find a Swift at a Suzuki dealership.
I have to give it a few for him to actually see it on the replay. Okay. There's no Swift in the comment section, so let's see if we can find Swift the spider through other means. Okay, there are 3 NPCs in the top of the search results. Hey, Spoon, welcome back. Brother used to own a Swift briefly, Lamau. I know what a Suzuki Swift is. I don't know cars, but I know what a Suzuki Swift is. Location of this NPC is unknown. The location of this NPC is unknown. This NPC can be found in Frostfire Ridge. Okay,
That's not the place you're
that's a
looking for.
wolf, not the right Swift. Can you search with, like, because I put in Swift and it comes up with 300 and something NPCs, right?
By the
380. Kid, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Fianati. Hope you're doing well today. I want to filter to just things called just Swift. Not Swift Spear, not Swift something else, not someone the Swift. Just Swift. Apply filter. Got it, I can't finish Hello Full Quest. Yeah, almost though. Soon. They're weirdly small on the inside compared to how big they seem on the outside. Oh god. That's not what you want, is it? Yeah, this is not working. Where could Swift be? In this giant, enormous fucking zone. It just says wave to the following weave routes as well. It's not even like they are in this area. It's just... I might have to wait for other people to figure it out, because I'm not one of those type of people. Oh my god, Rump, you nearly had a block before I realized who that was. I would like you to meet my son, Cinderwald Sizzle Stinger. Isn't it the cutest? You know there's a mount like that, yeah?
There's several.
Yeah, we're gonna do the farm on Monday. Well, my morsel, did you find anything of note? We found 3 incriminating evidences. I see you've returned my spindle to me, and some rather interesting bits of evidence to boot. It seems that Violet Meesk has leveraged a willingness to slander his betters in order to gain the favor of Ansarek and her ilk. Not only is his power growing by the day, but it does so at the expense of Queen Neferesis's legacy. Well, that simply will not stand. Return to me soon, my little morsel. I need time to concoct our next course of action. You're interesting, but why?
Found a deep waxy secretions.
Ooh. That doesn't sound delightful at all. Tar Swift. Okay, no.
It says take it back to Janky in Gundigars. So, better wax. Woo!
Thank you, kid. Much appreciated. The reverse TARDIS. 2 more plus points required for lag stream. Yeah, it's still lag stream. It's just there's a new add-on. I have to fix up my command. But it is the 29th.
What's the new add-on called?
I don't actually think... No, it's not an... I don't think it's a new add-on. I think it's a revised version of the same... I don't know. I have to figure it out. I know that there's been a change. I don't care. We'll figure it out later. Mount Get House. See ya, Dr. Jas. Oh, no.
That quest is called Deep Wax Galactic. That's great.
Okay. Interested, so I'll go look a little bit back. Can contribute 2 more points. Yeah, there's been a few conversations around in Discord and in chat, and I feel like there was somewhere else we were talking about. I don't remember though. But yeah, no, there's a whole fucking thing about it. God, yeah, trying to rehash all those conversations in one brain is exhausting. But you know, there is a thing. There is a thing. Can contribute 2 more points in like 2 days. Oh no, that's September, not August. Oh no, wait, August is 31st. Okay, cool. That's fine. What am I? Right, I'm still trying to find these little bastards. Okay. So I got Spindle, got Webster, Scampering Weave Rat I got. The thimble is located in City of Threads, does give threat towards the achievement, but I don't... Alright, let's see. Maybe now that I've done that little saving private spindle, maybe this one will work. Otherwise I'll find another, what's it? My stuff happens last day. Of course! Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm still not finding the thimble. Unless there's a... I know I can go into this building, right? So maybe in here? Thim? No. I was on the roof, so that's not gonna work. Okay, that's fine. And then there's a different one for Thimble. Estus. No, just none of them are working for me. Yay. Building entrances down there. That's a delve. That's not gonna help.
What if the spider's in the building?
Yeah, I think people would have said that if it was the case.
Oh, that's fine.
This might also be outside of City of Threads though, so let's get out of the city. And see if that works. Because this one doesn't specify if it's City or Aj. Please advance technology just a bit to the point where I can use a submind to think for me. That would be nice. Cloud thinking. Wait, isn't that just ChatGPT?
We shall call it the Thonk Cloud.
It would help us all.
Why, don't you like the Thonk? I am 25 rip off of the 12 with the Hallowed Warcraft.
Nice, well done.
Oh, that's really annoying. I'm gonna go
There's
have
no
to kill
symbol
some
here
reds.
either. The symbol in the elite area didn't count when I waved at it. Okay. It's gonna be like the love achieves where you just have one big macro with all of them and you just fly around a whole lot spamming it.
Okay, cool. I'll be back
The
soon.
only problem is that they're stealthed, right? So, like, you've got to actually get pretty close to them to be able to see the damn things as well. Unlike critters. A button like a week before. Oh, God. Get your pet to choose for you. Cat GPT. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, no. Do away with the wheel of pain. Oh, shit. Oopsie. Do away with the wheel of pain and just have the wheel of cat. Oh my god, can I not just... So who is this? Thimble. Thim. Oh, where are you, little buddy? Ah, there you are. Is it gonna work? No, it's not counting. This child bearing the weaver's mark gives you no more than a courteous nod. I guess maybe we need to push things further or something. I don't know. Okay. Found General Scouting Shadecaster at blah. Had to click something on top of the big tower roof and General Scouting Shadecaster spawned for like 10 seconds. Just did that quest. There doesn't seem to be any way to click or wave at it though. Not targetable. Hovered over it. It did just say /wave and it did seem to count. Did this while on a Spider's Eye View quest. Didn't even consider a mouse over. Have to wait for it to be found later. Oof. Maybe it's just there permanently once I've actually done the quest though. So it looks like Ludaprazor Reloaded as the endorsement from Perfect's TV. The Ludaprazor Challenge add-on, now draw data from that. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds like a catastrophe, a cataclysm. Ha 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 ha. It really says something that so many of those kind of words have the word cat in them, hey? Drink. Drink. know we placed a bunch of these during the quest, so, I don't know. Category of words you could say. Indeed. Indeed you could. Right, okay, so I think that's as much as I can do for this one, unfortunately. It's a little... yeah, a little out of it, but that's okay. Mine poppin', destroy 500 Nerubian mines in Ashkahet. I'm not doing that without a quest up. I'm just not doing it without a quest up. No harm ever came from reading a book. Return the evil copies of yourself back to the book after following the spiders in Pillar Nest Zesh. Okay. There is actually a handy note for this one, I think. Alright. Enter the cave, the yellow cave, head to the red, and climb the wall where the 3 spiders are located. Enter the hole behind the spider at the top. Once you have fallen through, interact with the nearby fleshy grimoire to spawn the 4 another you. The another you will then disappear and reappear around the map. Track down each another you and interact with them to return them back to the fleshy grimoire. Once you've found all 4 another you, head back to the fleshy grimoire and talk to the another you. This sounds like fun. Alright, starting at yellow dot. Let's go. Right. I gotta basically beeve. Delightful. This is gonna take me a while to cut through. So how often does ATT actually compile the Git? Because I've got it updating from Git now, but I was expecting it to update more frequently. But is it just like daily or something? Must be. Nyladorn, the leg spike on the outcross was into the air apparently. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Like a cataclysm of society. Yeah, the lag spikes definitely happen. I mean, it's, you know, especially when you've got so many people playing. A bunch of people will kind of get in there, and it's also the server kind of booting a bunch of people out to their own little server shard for the thingamajig and stuff. Like, it's a thing. It happened a lot during Dragonflight with all the different things there. Like when the soup was going on in Azure Span, fuck. Good luck trying to do literally anything in Azure Span at all, including the soup. They eventually found a few fixes for it, but it took a while. Updates will just be whenever they do a change. Oh, because I mean, like the Git chain in the Git thing in the Discord is like off the fucking. There's just popping off like stuff every like there was. One at 5:18, one at 4:20, one at 4 p.m., one at 3:27, one at 3, but then the WoW Up thing says it was released at yesterday. So I don't know. Maybe I did it wrong. Or what I'm thinking is maybe when they do changes, they don't actually like compile it every time or something. I don't know. I'm just hoping for stuff that's not actually things that can be done. Climb the wall. Head to the red and climb the wall where the 3 spiders are located. All at 420. Not really. No, weed number. Ha 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 ha. There you go. There's another commit. Jesus, fuck. They're working their asses off, aren't they? Okay, so the red one is around this side. Why is it not showing up on my minimap when I've got it clicked? Maybe when I shifted the... Okay, I get it. So this is climb the wall. So I need to... Where there's 3 spiders are. Ah, I see. There's tiny, itty bitty little spiders. Right, and then... There's another one, and then there's one up there. God, this is... tricksy little shit, isn't it? Ooh! Ooh, I feel like I'm hacking. I'm not. I'm shit, but like, dude! Dude. Mysterious portal, mysterious portal. I don't think I want to click those. Okay. Enter the hole behind the spider at the top. Once you've fallen through, interact with the nearby fleshy grimoire to spawn before another you. Works off the releases around the actual source tree. Gotcha, don't want to get the source tree all the time because shit will break. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Which is why occasionally you see something in the Git was like, oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, fleshy grimoire. Let's click it. Reading aloud. Another you. Another you says, freedom. What's it like to be you? I'm going to find out. Bye. Okay, shit. The another you will then disappear and reappear around the map. Track down each another you and interact with them to return them back to the fleshy grimoire. Okay, so how far spread around the map are they? I guess is my question. Are these two? No, okay, that's not actually a portal. This is the portal. It's just a funky looking thing. Okay. Is it gonna tell me where they are, or is it gonna be... Uh-oh. You must find the evil copies in this specific order, or they will not show to you. If the copy is not on the specific spot, just fly around. It appears when you see in the chat, another you whispers, did you find me? Tip, use target another you and send the copy back to the cave. Rock bottom in Marl. Okay. This is exciting. This should be the very least more common than Curse Watch and faster. Yeah. Alright, good. Because that's really all that I'm hoping for, is that I can just keep on top of things a little bit better. Rather than having to go and manually do stuff. I can just kind of hit the update button and then get in and collect sort of thing. Order of interacting doesn't matter. This order worked for me too. How the hell people find this, lol. Okay, well they're here. They didn't whisper me. Go, you little shit. Come here. It's time to go back. I had a good time as you. I'm sure you did. Aw, I liked this game. Bye! Weird. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Second one. No, wrong button. This one. They didn't whisper me though. Because apparently you're meant to get like a whisper that's like, have you found me yet or whatever, but I didn't get one of those. Just a heads up. Wait. I know what I'm doing, I swear. Did you find me? Yeah, no, I didn't get anything like that. Just looking for my fiery halo. Not seeing me. So they're evil copies of you. Yeah. Well, they say evil, but I think they just made a void. And that doesn't necessarily make them evil. Why couldn't I target you? You just spawn in. I had a good time as you. Time to go back. Aw, I liked this game. But I'm the evil me. Maybe they're also just evil copies of you. Evil copies of you doesn't necessarily mean that you are not also evil. They can never take away from your evil. They can only imitate it. These are the ramifications of evil copies of me. I don't want to. I don't want to.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, Hydro, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, there we go. She's just taking a second to spawn in. Have folks been getting their messages with the pet codes in them? Because I know there was some delays on day one, but I've not heard anyone talking about it for a couple of days, so I'm assuming that that's been fixed. Or do you know they've caught up to the demand, more likely? All these subs to someone no one ever asked how the Sunwell. Oh, so much bye, but never anyhow. Yeah. Hydro, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Fianati. I hope you are well. Hey! Excuse me, sub goal reached. My god, that is amazing. Absolutely spectacular. Thank you so much, everyone. The support a streamer works. There are no two ways about it. Support a streamer fucking works. Might actually be able to pay my rent this month. Is that me? It is me. Time to go back. Alright, back we go. Down to here. It's the funny sub number. It is the funny sub number. I got the code immediately after qualifying. Don't think I've got the pet in game yet. Claim to railway. Yeah, there were people saying that they hadn't received the code yet. Yeah, that makes sense that it's, yeah. I'm assuming that you've closed and reopened the game since you redeemed the code. Because there are some times, like I know with the Ghastly Charger, with the watch reward, I had to exit the game and re-enter, and when I did that, it was sitting in my mount collection, but it wasn't, like, there was no, like, shwing, you've got a thing! You know what I mean? In the past, there has been that kind of thing, but I think maybe this time it was just too much on top of launch and everything. So yeah, there's a little bit of a delay, and then you've also got to, potentially restart the game entirely. But I'm assuming most people probably would have done that by now. Mount one immediately, pet I had to wait a bit for. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, I had to restart my game to get them out. But that was all. Claimed it on stream at work Tuesday, only opened the game later in the day, didn't get on last night, we'll check tonight. Mount was there waiting though on Tuesday evening. Oh, fantastic! Yeah, there probably will be a little bit of delays with this, but that's okay. Just that many people trying to get the stuff all at once. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. That's embarrassing. The evil me's took the part of my brain that I used to think.
That's illegal.
I know, right? How dare. How dare. Evil You has the brain cell at the moment? They certainly do. My evil me would be named Felonious. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. I can see that. Alright, so I'm gonna have to kill this one, I think. Just to get it out of my way. And then can we jump up here? And then here. And then into the hole. Wee splash. Alright. Once you found all 4 another you, head back to the fleshy grimoire and talk to the another you. The only one I can actually speak to. We're just going to take over your life. Sound good? I'm only joking, but you do need to say yes. Let us take over? No. No, you're no fun, Fiamma. No fun at all. We'll go back into the book. I promise. Bye. I don't know how to feel about that. Ride the High Hollow Skittershaw for a full lap around the district. Skittershaw spin. That sounds like an easy one to do. Watch it not be. Everything in this area had been hostile until I finished the quest pulling strings. After that, the area had been neutral. I was able to board High Hollow Skittershaw. You're stopping at multiple locations, but can be boarded in between. Locations with stops are in the City of Threads as follows. And that's that waypoint. Should remove. Remove. Just hop on and sit until the achievement pops. Okay, so it's a bug with a cart on its back. It is, I think? No. It's a siege hauler. Different. Okay. Close, but not quite. Oh, hello. There you are. And now we wait. I do like achievements like this, only because it forces you to kind of stop for a second and just kind of enjoy the scenery. I mean, yes, okay, you could just go AFK and use it to grab some food or a drink or whatever, but like, why though? You know, it's just such a beautiful spot. How are we? Very well, thank you, Mark. I hope you can say the same. I'm having a tour of the City of Threads for an achievement. At the Mo. There are 5 stops by the looks of it, so we've just hit our first stop. How are you going today, Mark? I hope you're enjoying your day. It's our second stop. I jump and finish side quests in that zone. So keen. Hell yes. The story's great, hey. Just so unbelievably wonderful. So impressed. Onwards we go towards our third stop. Ooh. Interesting makeshift pathways. This third stop, I'm gonna go quickly run and grab a snack. See if I can do it before it starts moving again. Oh, there we go. Third stop. Fair enough. I have a cranberry cream cheese bun. They're so tasty. I need to learn how to make these. Acquisition record. Yeah, right? So close. Stop number 4. So I should get this to pop. Oh no, because it's 5 stops and then back to the first. Okay, never mind. It's a bun. Little bread bun. But it's got cranberries in it. And there's cream cheese in the middle. And it's just so unbelievably soft and squishy. So tasty. Okay, so that's stop number 5. It should pop somewhere between here and the next stop. Or there. That's cool too. Bye, Jazz.
Bye.
Complete the quest, the General's Resolve in Ashkahet. I reckon that's going to be one of the... like, you gotta pick the general and get the rank up. I think that's gonna be what that is. Because there are 3 of them. There's the General's Resolve, Busier Than Ever, and the Unseeming. Oh no, Unseeming is different.
Time is money, friend.
General's Resolve. I guess it's not in... Let me see, I'll take 2. They're so good. They're so good. They're from Bread Top, but they're not actually from Bread. They're the Bread Top brand. They only sell them in Coles. It's weird. Bread Top is a chain of, like, Japanese bakeries. But, yeah, I don't know. Complete the quest to General Resolve in Ashkahet. It says quest... The criteria is quest 82123. Which is actually not called the General's Resolve, it's called the General's Conviction, firstly. Yeah, I think... think it's one of those things that just can't be done yet. What about the unseaming, though? Unseaming. You seen those in Outgoes? Never saw them in Brisbane either. I've only ever seen them in Victoria. How rude. They might just not think they'd sell well out there. Keep in mind that the Victorian, the Coles that I've seen down here and the Woolworths, the Asian section of the supermarkets have been like 7 times the size of the ones in Brisbane. And have like far more actually specialized ingredients and stuff like that. It's just a higher population here, and so they cater to that population more. You know, they've only got room on the shelves for what's going to sell. Interesting. They're tasty, but I wouldn't call that chicken. Weird. Okay, south part of Ashgahat. Bread top is so good. So good. Okay, so it says fly to 6783. So weigh 6783. Stand in the pool. Wait till you get to 100 stacks. There we go. Don't do it if you're under 80. Because that did a fair bit of damage, as you can see. Just keep an eye on your health. Done. Easy peasy. Treasures. Never been close in Brisbane. Probably not the one here. Being a regional area. Yeah. They are really fucking good. If you ever come down for PAX. If you come down for PAX, there are Coles in Melbourne City. Last time I was in the city, I wanted one. And I went to the Coles and the label was there and they had all the other flavors. But no, they had custard bun, they had barbecue pork buns. I think there was like a corn and cheese one as well. They didn't have the cranberry cream cheese. And it's like, ah! But the label was there, so I know they just sold out. They're really good. I do find it weird that they don't have them in actual bread top, though. I'm gonna pick up the non-sick child now. Of course, Shell. Be safe. Have fun. See you soon. See you soon. All right. Treasures time. I am gonna switch my flight style for now, just because I'm gonna have to spot things and like get down to them. It might be a little bit easier to spot if I can stop in the air. Okay, memory cache. Move this down like underneath. I reckon it might be. Okay, my next thought. don't actually know what my next thought is. I've already got the memory cache. That's what the problem is. Okay, good. Remove waypoint. Disturbed soil. I've already got disturbed soil. Why is it adding all of them? Trap trove is already completed. Rubian offerings. Okay, here we go. Something I can actually accomplish. So we've hit 30% for Ashkahet, which is not ideal. Like, we're moving pretty slowly today, I think. That's... yeah. Progress is progress, no matter how slow. I would prefer faster, but that's okay. Who's excited for Mount Farm Monday on Monday? It may not be an entire stream of Mount Farm. We'll do at least a bit. Ooh, that's a whole last quest. Is this underneath? It is. Excuse me. Okay. Yes! I'm thinking we will farm up the sizzling cinder pollen. Questy. See if we can't make progress towards like every single war within Mount. Just, you know, get ahead of the game a little. But try, right? There we go. Something caught in back tooth. Got it! And this way. Okay. We go mounts. I know that there are 229 mounts that I don't have. If I filter by expansion and go the war within, there are 42 mounts that I don't have. A lot of them say unknown though. It's okay, we can start making progress and figuring out where they all are. Exciting. Look, I know I haven't got the Dauntless Imperial links. And I can't get that this week. I've had my 14 attempts this week and I can't get... Unless you can get them on alts as well. Or is that weekly warbound? Oh, someone was saying that they'd opened 141 bags. So I'm guessing it must be doable on alts. Yeah. Okay. That's good to know. Soaring Meter Bee is the one that we can farm up the pollen for, so that'll be nice and easy. Well, I mean, actually no, that will be nice and easy. It's just killing elite, so if you do it in a group, you'll be fine. Seasbog is the big, massive quest chain, but that'll be fine. That's something that we can make a bit of progress on each week as well. I talked to a Belle, she's like, I told the recruiters I was 200, drop a 0 from that. Girl is legit a baby. Aww. Alanera is going to be hard to farm. But I mean, we might actually get a handful of shards just from doing the Cinderbollen farm. Beladar's spawn is something we can kind of schedule. Yeah, I reckon we could make a go of War Within only Mount Farm Monday. Like in elf terms. Oh yeah, super young. If she's 20, that is like a newborn for elves, absolutely. I need to kill a Sareki historian. Oh, here we go. Little tiny baby elves, that's it. That's it. A lot of these are still listed as unknown. Okay, yeah, it's just up. Okay, so then there's one that's drop chance from Lurker of the Deeps. There's Kazalgar Engineering. There's Kej. Fight with Kej. 2 with Kej. Awakened Cash from the Ringing Deeps. That's again a weekly thing. Trade is fucking tender. Why is that listed as category Battle of Azeroth? But oh, is that... Did they introduce a new mount for an old achieve? They must have. Shit. Mechagon. Soar is listed here as a mount that I don't have, which is interesting. I need to log on to a Drakthir and update it. There's a mount that drops from Mythic Stonevault, but I can't access that yet, obviously. It's resonance crystals, PvP, resonance crystals, achievement. Orpheus bid. Orpheus's bid. Oh, world PvP. Yeah, okay. Sure. There's 2 mounts listed as being from the achievement Mechadon. Yeah. It just says keys to the Model W. Can you tell I didn't do much Mechagon when it was current? This is why I'm like gung-ho focused on current content. Yeah, see, there you go, because we had, remember we had 11 EA Earth and blah blah blah? Like, wait, early access specific doodads? This one says 11NB underscore Nerubian underscore Loom 01. So it's, yeah, the little 11 blah blah is clearly the race, which is cool. Like, the fact that they're categorizing things like that must be so helpful. And for the teams that are putting this together, it makes it a lot easier to find what they're looking for. That's Kej, that's Kej, that's Kej, that's Glory of the Nerebar Raider, that's Resonance Crystals, Challenges Cache, Dark Flame Cleft, and the Darkness, Dark Flame Cleft Mythic. Resonance Crystals, PvP, Resonance Crystals, Allied Race Earthen, which will be available next week, I believe. Gladiator, drop from Queen Ansarek on Mythic, Glory of the Delver, we'll get that eventually. Earthen Ordnance Ramalith. That's Trading Post. War Within Keystone Master Season 1. Trading Post. In-game shop. And promotion. Interesting. So there's a few things in there that I can actively farm towards, but not actually that many. It's mostly just do stuff to get crystals. Text one of those mounts is definitely wrong too. Technologies and creatures of the deep will help us traverse these unknown areas. The armadillo roller. Yeah. Maybe they've attached it to something like that as an example of where it will come from, but it's actually like for a future patch and they're trying not to... See, and it also says like armadillo roller, but the actual screenshot of it looks like a mecha bike. I don't know. Armadillo riding basics exist in the files, might be related to this, could be a work in progress. Future feature of dynamic ground mounts has been hinted at, maybe coming in at some point. Yeah, hints at 11.1 or 11.2, get an armadillo roller to use for the new zone there. That's what I'm thinking as well. I just don't know why they've not just linked it to nothing. It's a bit odd. But I mean, look, I'm sure they have their reasons. It is very cool though. Yeah, so that's a hell of a list of mounts, but most of it's currency. Most of it's unlocking through renown and stuff like that. So I'll get there eventually, but there's not really much I can do to speed that stuff up, I think. So it does look like it'll be alts sooner rather than later. Which is not necessarily, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. I feel like there was another mount attached to that achievement at some point recently-ish too. Okay, let's head on out of here. Turn these quests in. I have no idea what I'm actually doing in here. I just stumbled across a quest and so I'm doing it. But, look. Points. It's all fucking points. 10 points a pop. Like, if, like, the quests category is coming right up anyway. this in. Good. Right, we'll shut that off for now. We're gonna go back to treasures for that achieve. See what we can find. Concealed contraband. Sneaky, sneaky. It's in there, yeah, okay. Wrong cave. Path starts here, they reckon. Oh, I see. It's like up here. And then up here. And then up here. And then concealed. How many layers? It's 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's actually the contraband. The contraband is quartz growth, shining amethyst cluster, and iridescent integument, which is all great quality. Oh, they don't sell for nothing though, so that's nice. It's 150 gold. Okay, so concealed contraband is now done. It's a missing scouts pack. Excuse me. Is this gonna be inside the... Could be in here. Oh, it's the same place. This is fine. Where is it exactly? Looks like ATT might be wrong. Love that. Oof. It's the missing scouts pack. Okay, now nest egg. Looks like I might actually be on the right spot. That's good. And that's like, look, this is just things have changed since beta, basically. That's not on the folks from ATT, that's just that they've got so much of an add-on to update, whereas the folks with Handy Notes, they've got a much, much smaller range of things that need updating. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. Already got nest egg. I do. Damn it. Alright, Niffin stash is here, not there. Okay, silk spun supplies is up the top there. Not there. to the top. So we have, okay, that's, oh, they're both to the same place. Okay, that's good. I see them. Let's go get him. I have weaving supplies. It's around the other way. Yeah, top of Rocker Hut.
You are not
Oh my goodness.
prepared.
Hiya, Kent. How you going? Welcome back. How was your stream? What is going on? Welcome on in, Raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. My voice is a little bit not quite right. We've been doing a lot of streaming lately. A whole lot of streaming and a whole lot of chatting, and yeah, it's been good. But I'm Fia. I'm a collector in World of Warcraft. I collect lots and lots of stuff. It's great fun. I enjoy it. And I hope you enjoy your time with us. Hello, Ken. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, Che. Hello, Burley. I've been absolutely loving War Within. Oh, I have. Oh my god, it's been amazing. The story, the music, the zones, the everything. Everything has just been so unbelievably spectacular, hey. I hope you've been having a great time as well. I've been blown away, hey. Where is my treasure? Oh, there it is. How did I miss that?
Is the friends you made along the way.
Nope, it's a treasure chest and it's right there and I missed it. It's just not
Does it
glowing.
have parts of your friends in it?
Oh, the peculiar locking mechanism on the chest features an assortment of dials in different colors. If only you knew which colors made up the correct combination. You bastards.
Oh, that requires you to go get a bunch of cloth. I did that one.
Yeah.
It's not particularly hard. You just need to know where all the pieces you need to grab are.
Alright. That's alright. I will... Weaving supplies. I've been enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would, honestly. That's so good though, right? Better they exceed expectations than, not. Oh, that's wicked. You need to collect the 3 colored cloths at the middle platform. Gold silk scrap, crimson silk scrap, violet silk scrap. You receive web vandal spinning wheel. Brilliant. Okay, so... at the middle platform. That's okay. We can find him. Copy / TT paste. Paste. Good. Okay, we know where that one is. We need the other ones. Gold silk scrap. Solid shirt. Kent is solid, people. Agreed. Agreed. Kent is fantastic, hey. So entertaining, so engaging. Like, Kent, he seems nice. He is very nice. Can confirm. Can confirm. Alrighty. We've got, what's our next bit? Crimson silk scrap. This one. Wait, why did that not loot? There we go. Stood up with me for 8 years. Can't be that bad. Oh my goodness. God, it's incredible. Just like when you think about how long some of us have been streaming for, it's like, what the fuck? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey, Mads. How you doing? Alright, so I've got all three. We're gonna go back up here. And hope for the best. Don't even know how I do anything else at this point. No, same. Same. It's, oh my god. Absolutely. Boom! Treasures of Aushka complete. And that is a toy, which means it's 100 points on DFA. Yes! Love that. Amazing. We're not doing the PvP one, because fuck that noise. Then we've got Busier Than Ever, and I think this is going to be the Vizier's quest chain that we don't have access to yet. Or, like, getting it, you know, to top, what's a top rep thing. Yeah, quest 82955. So if I go quest equals 82955, no. Quest. Eight two nine five five. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's taking me to the beta. Like, it's actually taking me to the beta page for Wowhead because it doesn't have it on live yet. That's fine. Okay, Worm Theory. Complete the following quest in Rakush and the Wormlands. Are they world quests? Yes. Why doesn't it say complete the following world quests? Yeah, these are all world quests.
World quests?
Yeah. 2 of them are marked as the severed threads, and one of them's marked as the general, which makes me a nervous person. Been good making more things, natural advance today, because I didn't realize I was low have a market this weekend. Oh no, Mads! Oh no! Oh dear. Inventory. Like, inventory management is like, oh my god, it's huge, isn't it? Such a big job. Okay, well, I don't think I can do that one either then. Because there's a work list. That's cool.
Not a bag.
I know. You've already, like, look, I've still got a check your bags from 2 hours ago logged. Fine. All right, here we go. Let's check the bags. Let's empty the bags. That one I can buy back because I can auction that. Because it's tasty. That's BOE, which will be nice. Soulbound can be DE'd. That's mana buns that I need to hold on to. Soulbound can be DE'd. Soulbound 4 DE. What is the one that I'm... Boots is 554. In that case, those are actually an upgrade. Even though they're green. That's Warbound, but it's only 558. 561 BOE, that can be auctioned. That'll be banked. Actually, I should hold on to them for the amount of pet battling I'm doing. Beast Battle Training Stones I can use. Auction. Auction. That. Auction. Those I can give to an alt. That's disenchant, right? That give to an alt is Warband. Whoops. That's grey. That can go. Soulband can be DE'd. Auction. Spend. I need to spend that. Graze. Graze. No, not with. Oh, okay. That's fine then. I'll try auctioning it. Same there. Red sparkle pretty. It's got a toy, different smell pouch. Bandage. And those are delete a bubble. Cool. That's interesting. That's not terrible. I'm not using TSM to post this stuff because TSM tends to ignore the item level of stuff. So I'm being real careful about making sure I post things at the right level for the eye level that they are. Yeah, like that, for example, should be a little bit higher. And other stuff I don't really care too much about. It's the same price anyway. 95 gold for a silver rank 2 potion. That's funny.
Which potion?
Agari healing potion.
Oh, I can make you some of those.
No, I had them drop from a treasure. 95 gold for a silver rank 1. I had 2 of them. They both just sold. I just posted it. Instant sale. Like, my god, that just... Good boy. Good boy. Oh, what have I got down here? Bismuth bolts, don't care. Hold on to the fish. Gleaming shards are dropped through the floor. Cool. And I've sold 3k of that already. Gone. 3.5k. Oh dear. Okay. Now pets use those. Do I have any beast pets I can level? I do. Hello, Thunder. Perfect. And then... There we go. Storm dust is finally starting to drop. Inventory management. I did. Even if I'm doing well, thank you, Dan. I hope you can say the same. Weird question, but with LVY, how do you get to the mounts window? Shift P. Keybinds. Shift P. It's under the collections tab. So like Warband collections. On your like, that's your mini bar, like with the game menu and all that kind of stuff, and the help and the shop and all that. It's Warband collections, and then you got all your tabs along the bottom. But what is rivals? No idea what that is. But yeah, that's all that. But yeah, Shift P is the standard collections keybind. I was wondering what auctioneer that add-on was. Base UI. That's base UI. So the one that I was using to actually sell shit, that's base UI. That's WoW Blizzard shit. I then switched to TSM to see all of my auctions listed. Like, that's Trade Skill Master, TSM, but I was actually posting using the Blizzard UI. Yeah. Willie, good to hear. What will you do about your boots? Grant you on by higher level? I don't care. I'll get boots when I get boots. I don't ever push like, oh my god, I must have this. I don't care. I will play the game. Shift P opens my spellbook. One of the dialogue UI add-on is messing with it. Time to experiment. Have a look in your keybinds, Womble. You can fix it up in your keybinds. Okay, yeah. I've got enough gear that things make, like, things happen. I can do content. I will do delves, I will do dungeons, I'll go do raids, and if I get drops, then hey, amazing, fan-fucking-tastic, I have upgrades. If I don't, oh well. Oh well. Good evening, Kraz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Love how Bagnon got absorbed for me, the most essential add-ons for a long time. Fantastic. Wonderful. All right, there you go. Check your bags complete. Right, battle pets. Shadowy Oozling. Interact with black blood extractor objects in area until you reach at least 10 unseeming shift debuff to see this pet. Ah, fuck. Okay, so what's this? Shadowy Oozling. So that means it's a frontline though, so that's good. I'm going to guess that the Voidling Ooze is probably going to be the backline only pet here. Only appear in the Maddening Deep. Okay, cool. Give us a waypoint. 61.3, 71.8. Let's go. I'm in the middle. I appear to have caused some proper damage to my knee while on a run. 90% of my new PC has arrived. Ah! Well, at least maybe 90% of the new PC will allow you to kind of rest the knee for a bit. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe encourage you to rest. Maybe that's the better, not allow. Because you can rest. It's just, will you? Yeah. Shit, I'm sorry to hear that, guys. I hope it does the Healy thing and that you have the patience to give it the space that it needs. Me wax lump. Ooh, shadow ink. I'm sure the knee will get a good rest. Oh, absolutely. I feel that. Good. Okay, well, we're 32% for Ashkahet, so that's, look, it's not terrible, but that 510 at 7 threads is making me incredibly uncomfortable. And I know I'm not going to be able to make a dent in that for a while. Which is sucky, but it is what it is. Okay, so this is where people are finding it, but I need to get me the stacks first. Wasn't dialogue UI, it had been unbound, all sorted now, I wanted to load it to check. I got the new ghost source for Twitch drops, of course! Absolutely! Ghastly Charger.
There's a dungeon in here where you land into a massive puddle of water.
Nice. Just remember.
It's like, oh, there's a DK in the group after they die.
Just keep in mind that the charger, once you've claimed it on Twitch, it might take a minute to get in game. There are some reports on having to close out of the game entirely and then reopen it for it to show up. And of course, some reports of it just taking a while. So do have some patience, but it'll be there. It'll be there. Even at times where it's been really like a true clusterfuck and people have waited until after the event was open to even get them out, they still actually did get them out. So yeah, do not stress. It will be there. But sometimes it takes a hot minute longer. So this is the Maddening Deeps in here. This is where I'm going to get my Buffy buff. Sorry, my debuff. I need 10 stacks. So where's the puddle that I can bathe in to get my 10 stacks super quick? Let's just dunk. 10 stacks. Beautiful. Alrighty. There we go. Voidling oozes. Now I just gotta find one that's pet battleable. Wait, that was a void ooze. Ah, perfect. So both of them are here with this. Good. This is good. This is one of those areas where it's much, much more useful to have steady flight going. Rather than trying to swing around like, oh, what was that? Oh, what was that? No, just fucking take your time. Do an explore. What's that? Voidling ooze. Beautiful. Make sure I've got the right fucking team up. That will work.
Fatality.
You know, fatality you. Cool. Voidling ooze. It's grey, but I don't care. I'll upgrade it later. Knees are overrated. Oh boy. It is amazing. You don't really realize just how much you rely on your knees until they're fucked. My autoimmune condition, I have psoriatic arthritis that affects one knee. And when that happened, holy shit. I was amazed at just how much I couldn't do. And how much pain I was in. It was the worst. But yeah, it's, you don't know what you got till it's gone, right? Like after my surgery, with the dental surgery, my jaw, my TMJ muscle fucked out. And not being able to move my jaw, like not being able to chew without being in agony. And so like, it was like, what the fuck? I use my jaw a lot. Not being able to speak on stream normally. Having to like kind of hold my face and talk like this a little bit. Just so like, it just, my God. Horrific. You don't know what you got till it's gone, I swear. So bad. So bad. I got it from Twitch yesterday. I've been hunting the collection section since then. With a few others, I didn't realize I got, fantastic, Mumble. Wonderful news. Glad you spotted them. That's gonna go first. Okay, that's fine. Hello, men. Welcome back. Chewing is overrated. Look, when your favorite food is sushi, it makes it real hard. I couldn't open my mouth enough to fit a piece of, like a little piece of sushi in. Like, I was just broken. I was broken. I could still have bubble tea, just not much topping. Like, you have to go with like fucking popping pearls, and aloe vera is not bad though. Lost my knee skateboarding when I was young, had a rough time adjusting for a bit, but who needs to bend like that anyway? Yeah. Oh boy. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. At least I only have to get 3 battle pets here. That's awesome. Excuse me.
By the Sunwell.
Man, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. I had my TMJ just nope out for no reason a few years ago. I didn't realize how often I randomly clenched my jaw until I was getting random jolts throughout the day. Last a few days, it broke me off the clenching habit. Yeah, no, I feel you on that one. Just all of a sudden, like, whoa, what was that pain? Oh, whoops. Yeah, and I'd wake up unable to use my face at all because my jaw would just, it would feel like it was wired shut. Like I couldn't open my mouth to fit a fucking toothbrush in. Like it was horrible. So I'd have to sit there, like massaging it and gently sort of moving my jaw around, like carefully, not to stretch it too much, but like, and like after 15 minutes of like gentle movement and massage, I'd be able to open it enough to get a toothbrush in and then get on with my day. Oh, so bad. And it was like that for months. I ended up having to see like a head, neck, and jaw physio to sort it out. It was bad. It was real bad. It's rough. Had roommate deal with that. It's a real struggle. Oh god, it sucked. It sucked. So like the first, because I had two surgeries on my lower jaw for an implant, dental implant. First one was to do like complex extraction and to put a bone graft in. And that was when, like, when I came out of that surgery, my jaw was sore, and the surgeon was just like, yeah, that's fairly normal. It doesn't like it because you've had it like held open for so long during the surgery, and just because you're under doesn't mean your muscles aren't still kind of working and stuff. It just it can get overworked. So you know, just kind of give it some gentle massage, put some heat packs on your face, all that kind of stuff. Just sort of go with it. If it's getting really bad, pop some deep heat on. Oh lordy, that was the worst experience. Pop some deep heat on your jaw, and then just kind of like ease into it, and it should clear up. And it did start clearing up, and it was mostly okay by the time 4 months later that I went in for my second surgery to actually get the implant put in. But then that second surgery completely fucked it. Completely fucked it. There are still days that I wake up and my jaw is really tight and I have to kind of work it back open again, but it's like once every couple of weeks now rather than every single day. it's, yeah, it's fucked. But luckily my physio was phenomenal, like absolutely fucking phenomenal, and taught me a whole bunch of stuff before we then moved. And he was like, look, if it ever gets tight again, shoot me off an email, let me know, and I'll see if I can find a colleague down in Melbourne, see if I can connect you with somebody. But like just give the exercises a go first and see how that goes, because you might find that it might take a few days, but it might just loosen it back up again and you'll be okay. But if it does get to the point where you need to speak to somebody, either come hit me up while you're up here or let me know and I'll find you someone down there. So like, it's been a year. It's been a year and it's only getting a little bit tight every so often. So I'm hoping that that's enough. But yeah, look, there's always, with medical shit, there is always the threat of recurrence, hey? Always. Hey, Kat, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Sky, have you started skilling professions? I've done a little bit on cooking, but the rest of it, not really. Don't really care too much. I will get there eventually. I've got enough to get the profession treasures and stuff like that. I will work on recipes at a later stage. It's just so expensive to level stuff right the fuck now, so I figure, it can wait. It can wait. I'm so proud of everyone who's like getting right on it now though, and like pushing those numbers. I'm so impressed. So impressed. Had a scary moment yawning once my jaw locked open. That was hella freaky. Like I was able to like try open it more, and yeah, like it's like the doors with that you can't, there's no handles, you can't open them, but you push them in, like you push them closed more so that they pop open. I have, yeah, so it like locks open, but if you like stretch a little more, it kind of unhooks and comes closed. I know that feeling and it's fucking terrible. You get that chill of just fear. Oh, I hate that. Yep. Don't yawn as big now. Try to restrain it. Oh, yeah. Yep. Had to use one of those microwavable heat packs to keep it loose throughout the day. Yeah. We had a few, because right after surgery, I had ice packs on my face to keep the swelling down. And then once I kind of got past the pain stage, then it was the muscle. So I had to switch from ice packs to heat packs. So I have a little heat pack that's like this big that I put in because I had a sling that I'd tie around my face to hold the ice pack in place while I was sleeping, right? When I was like right out of recovery. And so I would tie up that sling with the heat pack in it. I looked fucking ridiculous, but it worked. Wife had four wisdom teeth impacted while pregnant. Yeah, they won't do anything for you if you're pregnant. Straight torture. Yeah, I can imagine. Holy shit. God, I would have been like, just give me some fucking pliers. I'll dig through the gum and take them out myself. Jesus. Just settled in on the Venom Shard Cloth Farm. How are you? Are you still hyped for the expansion? Oh, absolutely. It's going so well. I'm so happy. What is... Oh, hang on. I've just got a message from a family member. Good. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, speaking of medical shit, what have you ticked off today? I've been in and out, occupied, just haven't really had the chance to tune in. So we've done chapter 3 and 4 of the campaign that was released like this morning. I've done a handful of little bits and bobs in Ashkahet. We did some achievements. I did world quests, a couple of achievements in the Ringing Deeps, achievement in Hallowfall, just kind of like things that required world quests to be up. I went and kind of crossed off some world quest related achievements and stuff, so that was good. Is that... Oh, it's a Voidling one again. Let me see if there's a backline. Upgrades have appeared. Ah! Vile Blood Tick. Even better. I'll take it. This one I don't have. The other one I don't have. The non-shadowy oozling. Yeah, so we've done a little bits and pieces here and there, but nothing like, no sweeping, not yet. I'm kind of, because I mean, achievements are ones that tend to sometimes take a little while to sort of get through. But once I'm done with the battle pets, I've still got a couple of flight paths to pick up somehow. I've got 3 different delves to do in Ashkahet. None of those are, like, I've done everything there for fair. PvP can fuck off. Bunch of quests, I'm not going to be able to do most of those quests. And then getting through, like, 111 skywriting associated things, that'll be, like, knocking out the final achievements and stuff. That'll be good. But yeah, so it's, like, we're getting there. It's just, each individual thing has to be done, you know? Yeah, baby steps. High proof alcohol rubbed on gums, only thing that helped. Hard to buy while pregnant too. Oh, I can only imagine. Absolutely. I'm imagining that oil of clove is probably something that's not recommended during pregnancy either. So the tooth I ended up having, like the tooth that is now fake, essentially, I've got an implant there instead. Back when that was first causing me issues, so it was a tooth that had a filling. It was a molar. It had a filling in the middle, but because the filling was put in when I was younger, and they didn't clean it properly or something. There was some issue with it. It basically, the filling fell out one day, and underneath the filling, the whole tooth had become completely hollow. So exposed nerve, everything. So it basically was like this thing like this with tooth around and then just a whole chunk out in the middle kind of thing. And so while I was trying to find someone who could do a root canal, because that's all you can really do, some of the sides, because there's no structure holding it up, some of the sides of the tooth would like break, like just snap off and go bye-bye kind of thing. So finally I eventually found someone who could do, because I was in uni at the time, I found someone who could do a root canal at a price that I could actually fucking afford. Because I was earning too much. I had a part-time job. I was earning too much to qualify to go to the dental hospital in New South Wales. But I wasn't earning enough to be able to afford a fucking root canal. And no one wanted to pull it. No one wanted to pull it. They wouldn't do it for me. So I found someone who did a root canal, but the root canal failed because I couldn't afford the crown. And it failed 4 or 5 times. So every time it failed, they'd go to a dentist, they'd take it out, and they'd put a new one in. But every time you do that, you've got to prep the surface of the tooth, and prepping the surface involves filing it back a little bit. So it'll back a little bit, and back a little bit, and back a little bit, and back a little bit. And eventually it got to the point where it failed again, and there was like not enough tooth left. Basically, all the tooth that was left was below the gum line. So they couldn't build on top of that. They just couldn't do it. No root canal, has to be pulled out. And because it was below the gum line, you can't just do that in the chair. It requires a whole lot of things. So I had to go into surgery and have a complex extraction. So basically they go into the gum and the jaw, and they like chop up the tooth into pieces and then pull the pieces out.
Time is money, friend.
I was under, so I didn't, like, it's fine, whatever. But so they did that, and then with the hole that was left with no tooth in it, they pack in a thing. The stuff that they pack in kind of looks like couscous. I know, it's weird, but it is what it is. They pack in this stuff that looks kind of like couscous, and then they stitch up the gum over the hole and let it kind of heal, and then that stuff is bone graft. It's like scaffolding, and your body then grows bone over that material. That's how a bone graft is done in the jaw at the very least. And so that takes 4 months to heal. And then they go back and drill into the new bone to put the thingamajig, the implant in. And then a whole new thing of healing and blah, blah, blah. So that was fun. Back at the start stages when the nerve was exposed, I couldn't do anything. Like, I was in so much agony. There was a point that I hadn't slept in several days because of the pain. And I went to a doctor who was like, well, I can't, because you're a new patient. I can't, because I didn't go to the doctor very often because, like, a uni student, right? I'm busy all the fucking time. Because you're a new patient, I can't just give you super strong stuff because, like, I know you know, that's drug-seeking behavior. And I'm like, I know, I get it. I totally understand. I'm just happy for anything that you can prescribe me. This is what I've tried, you know, went through all the different things. And I've, you know, I'm at the moment, I'm taking 2 Nurofen every 4 hours and I'm taking 2 Panadol every 4 hours. I've got timers set so that I don't go over the thingamajig, and I showed them the timers, all that kind of stuff. And they're like, right, okay, well, I'm going to give you a script for Panadeine Fort, but like not just the Panadeine Fort, kind of like the Panadeine Fort. That was the most that they could give me. And they were like, take 1. And if no change 1 hour later, take a second one. And if no change 2 hours later, come back. So I did. I took it and I waited and I took it and I waited and I rocked up at like as they were closing. I'm like, hi, it's me. And they're like, no change. And I'm like, honestly, no change. And they looked and you know, my heart rate was still fucking elevated and all this kind of stuff. And they're like, right, okay. And so they gave me a prescription for tramadol. I took 1 tramadol and I slept for 16 hours. And I woke up in pain. I took another tramadol and I slept for another 14 hours. Like, yeah. It was bad. Yeah. But tramadol works. It fucking works for me. I know some people it doesn't work very well, but when I went in for the surgery, they're like, right, so we're going to give you a script for some pretty strong painkillers. Do you know if there are any painkillers that work? And I was like, tramadol. And they're like, how do you know that? I explained. They're like, right, okay. So it like, do you get any side effects? And I'm like, not that I can remember. Like I was out like a light for almost a full fucking day off 1 pill. And they're like, good. Okay, that's what we want. We'll give you that script. So they gave me some of that for straight after surgery. And oh boy, yeah, it helps. It helps. But no, when I was doing the thing with what I was actually going to explain, the hollow tooth, because the nerve was exposed and everything, one of the things that worked until it didn't was oil of clove. So you'd get a cotton wool ball and you'd pinch a little bit of it off and I'd kind of roll it into a ball in my fingers, just a little ball like about that big. And I'd get a thing of oil of clove or clove oil and I'd like just like dip it and kind of soak the thing and then I'd tuck it into the tooth. And it would sear like the heat of 1,000 suns for about half a second and then dead. So the tooth would go numb because it's essentially a neurotoxin. It would kill the nerve and that half of my mouth. So my tongue would be, that half of my tongue would be numb. The other half of my tongue would be tasting nothing but clove. And then it'd sting in the corner of my mouth a little bit until it didn't. And then that side of my mouth would kind of feel really, it wouldn't be numb, but it'd feel kind of weird. And what I ended up, like, at first I would just kind of pop it in and kind of off I go. But then I started getting really unwell. And I realized that, because, you know, you swallow your saliva, right? So what I'd end up doing is I'd put it in and then I'd like, when you feel like you're going to puke and you stand with your head over like the toilet or the sink or whatever. So I'd stand over the sink, just arms either side of the sink. And I'd let myself salivate and I'd just hold my mouth open like, ah. And then every time I could feel like it was about to drip out my mouth, I'd spit and spit and spit and spit and spit until I couldn't really taste it anymore. And then I'd go on with my day because that shit would fuck with my insides so bad. But it fucking worked. And now, if I have like a food, any kind of food or drink, I use clove, like powdered clove in stuff, but if I have a drink, like mulled wine is especially bad for it because people seem to love to put a ton of clove in their mulled wine. So anytime I have a food or drink that's got more than a smidge of clove in it, it makes my whole fucking mouth go numb. Just instinctively. It's the things we do, right? The things we do. Anyway. Where are we? Sounds good. Steady progress. Exactly, yeah. Just I mean, not as fast as it was in the beginning, but we're getting there. Perfect spot to trap fruit. It was getting you know how people like do pepper grinding, but that it's not like super fine milled. You get like chunks of pepper. I'd be eating and then all of a sudden this bolt of electricity would like run down my side. And it was because I'd get the tiniest little fragment of pepper in my tooth on the nerve. And I'd immediately, like, my whole body would just like, and I'd grab the nearest water. I didn't care whose it was. I'd grab the nearest cup of water, fill my mouth, and just trying to get the water, trying to flush the pepper out of my tooth. It was I couldn't. I became afraid of going to restaurants and shit because they always like put a bit of cracked pepper in everything. And at home, no pepper, none, not a smidge, because I just couldn't. It was like my whole body is kind of like, just thinking about the pain. It was horrendous. Bone couscous, yeah, exactly. Bone store. 2 titanium rods fused to my mandible for fake teeth. Better than temp fake teeth though. Then things get knocked out so often. Yeah, I've got the titanium screw and then a crown on top of it. So I've got the little bit of thingy. I fear it seems Twitch is broken. In what way do you? I do notice that so many of you all of a sudden have grey names. I wonder if that's some kind of silly promotional thing that they're trying to do.
That's weird.
You noticed it too? What's weird?
Nope, mine's still good.
I'm seeing a whole lot of grey names in chat, and people who I know do not have grey names. I just thought maybe it was a plugin that had broken and it's not showing custom colors anymore or something, but yeah. Color is wrong, just F5'd a bunch because Koala was black, mine's like red or orange or something. Yeah, well, it's all grey to mine. All of everyone's, except Mild. Mild is yellow and Womble is like dark red. Every other name is grey. Oh, and Shadow's purple. Every other name is grey. Coming off tramadol is hard if you've been on it a while. Yeah, no, I'm, like, I wasn't, thankfully. Like, I wasn't. I was only, like, I only ever took it when it was so bad I hadn't slept in a couple of days. Like, I'm coming from, like, my mum's a nurse, has been since before I was born, and I have a biological science, not medicine, but biology background and stuff like that. I could never, like, I know how easy it is to get hooked to shit. Like, I know how easy it is for those chemical bonds to be formed and stuff. I couldn't do it. So no, I very, very, very cautious use. Very cautious use. I'm that bitch who takes unused shit back to the pharmacy. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, so yeah, no, that was, I think I took a total of maybe like 2 or 3 tramadol over the space of a week in that first kind of thing. And I think I only took 1, maybe 2 after each surgery. And even then it was like 1 a day or every 2 days or something like that kind of thing. It was not much at all. I'm one of the lucky folk who, like, Panadol and Nurofen actually work pretty well for me. As long as I don't delay. If I don't, if I've got a splitting headache, nothing's gonna help me. I need to, like, sleep kind of thing. But if I take it when I'm like, ooh, I think I feel a headache coming on, and I take Nurofen, that's it, gone, finished, done, I'm fine kind of thing. So yeah, I'm very, very careful when it comes to that shit just because I know how terrible it can be. But yeah, for sure, it is definitely worth, like, if you're ever prescribed strong shit, talk to your prescribing doctor about it and just express concern and ask for detailed instructions, not one whenever you feel like you need it, because what does that mean? Like, a lot of people will just kind of pop it at the first hint of pain, but then a lot of other people will just kind of hold off because I don't think it's worth it yet. I don't think I need it yet. I don't think I need it yet. I don't think I need it yet. And then you're fucked. So yeah, definitely, like, talk to your doctor. They give me Vikes. Oh my god, holy crap, too strong. Wake up 6 days later drooling on myself. Jesus fuck. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah.
There's an arcane mage in my current dungeon group.
Yes.
That just dropped a meteorite, 1 single meteorite, that did 6.5 million damage.
Yeah, it'll do that.
That's huge!
Yeah, me too,
30% of
Kenzie.
its damage.
Almost everyone. Keep in mind, fear isn't giving me advice. No, just talking about my own experiences. Absolutely, yeah, just talking about my own experiences in hopes that, you know, it's either entertaining or informative, maybe, I don't know. The story is mobile by Beacon, I was only ever had it in Romania. I don't know that it's big. It's just really tasty. It's just nice, especially considering we get really, like, quite cold winters here in some places, like quite cold winters in some places. It's a nice warming drink. It's nice. It's really tasty. Get nauseous when I smell calamine lotion. I had chickenpox as a kid. Yeah, yep, that'll do it. One's grey, no badges showing, nor can I change my badge. Yeah, no, I think, yeah, it sounds like Twitch is broken. Had a root canal done on an abscess tooth, went perfectly right until they were digging out the last of the pulp in the root of the tooth that was in the abscess. Fun fact, abscesses stop the numbing effect of anesthetic. Dentist knew this was going to happen. Didn't feel like informing me of this until after I jolted in the chair when they got that far. Oh, Lord.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell. So I have a massive dental phobia. Have ever since I was a kid. Like, massive, massive, massive dental phobia. And so with the dentist, because I had 25 grand worth of work. So the surgery and everything else, there was a bunch of other stuff that I got done. It was 25 grand worth of dental work that I got done over the space of about a year and a half, 2 years, right? It was a lot of money. I only managed to get that far because the dentist was so gentle with me. Like, she knew that I was fucking petrified. She knew, like, she watched me and kind of held my hand and hand on my shoulder through a panic attack kind of thing. Like, the first time I went in to see her, like, we met, she introduced herself, and she got me to sit in the chair and put the chair back. And you know, we weren't even doing any work, but she just kind of went through the motions of getting ready to do some work just to sort of see when and how kind of things were. And I had a panic attack because that's how my body works. And she's like, it's okay. We're good. We're just going to sit here for a bit. We're all good. And just kind of, you know, talked me through it, asked me questions about myself and about my day, and just kind of got me through it. So every single time she did anything, even when she let me use the gas for a fucking clean when I was having a bad day, like when I was, you know, having a bad anxiety day, kind of like she was fucking phenomenal. But yeah, so when it came to that kind of stuff, she would, like, if she's getting close to something, she'd stop and be like, right, so you know we've done this thing and we've done that thing. Now this part might get a bit, it could feel like this, it could feel like that. If anything happens, just make a noise. Any noise, it doesn't matter what the noise is, you make a noise and I'll stop what I'm doing and we'll check in and we'll see what's going on and kind of, and she did. And I made a noise and she's like, you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm just half asleep. And she's like, okay, cool, we'll keep going. And because I, you know, gas and everything. So she was fucking amazing. I can't imagine. I had one specialist that she referred me to get something done that she wasn't able to do, and he was fucking horrendous. I actually went back and I said, I don't want to, I know I have to go back for a second appointment. I can't do that with him. I can't. It was next level fucked. And she found me another specialist who would be willing to kind of cover the second half of somebody else's work kind of thing, because it was just that bad. But yeah, no, it was, I know how bad it can get. Finding good people is just so impressive. No colors. Colors are fucked. Chat is with me at the moment too. Yellow grey makes me sad. I see it too. Everyone is grey. None of our icons are showing either. No, they're not. Look at people. It says unable to fetch account. So it does. Yep, Twitch is fucked. Even me. Yours shows as black to me, Maddie. Mine shows as fine, but it's taking a long while to load stuff up. And it says I have no messages sent in my own channel, which is wrong. No badges anyway. Yeah, I refreshed earlier because the sound was weird. Chat didn't have anything showing for the past hour or so. Yeah. Afternoon, Sukai. Did you see September's running? Yes, I did. I got the email from, so there's posts everywhere, but I also got an email from Twitch about a week ago talking about September. But it is returning, like in 8 hours or something. Gotta go. No worries, Mike. We'll see you next time. Did she make a balloon with the glove and draw a face on? No. No. She treated me like an adult. She treated me like an adult, but an adult with a phobia. Which I think that was because I've had so many people before just be like, it's gonna be okay, don't worry, we'll guide you through everything, it's gonna be totally, you're doing so well. Like, you don't need to treat me like a fucking 5-year-old. I am aware that this is fine. I know that, I know, my brain knows that. Phobias are irrational, by definition. I know I shouldn't be fucking scared, but this shit hurts. Treat me like a fucking grown-up. But yeah. Ugh, God damn. But yeah, no, she was fantastic. She managed to find that incredibly precarious balance of treating me like someone who's fucking terrified without being condescending, and it was perfection. Perfection. Wife anesthesia resistant, woke up fort nurses on 2 occasions. We gotta warn him now. It's such, like, I feel it when I tell, because my getting blood done is the worst. My veins hate being, like, they don't, it's like, you're stealing my blood. How dare you? So my veins, I'm terrible to take blood from. Not just because of the needle phobia, but because, like, my veins legit just don't, they don't do the right thing. So when I go in there, I'm like, look, I hate feeling like I'm telling you how to do your job, but from prior experience, I know that this is a problem. I've had great success here. I've had great success there. It seems to work better if this and this and this, blah, 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 blah. But they're just like, oh my God, no, you're not telling me how to do my job. You're just making it faster and easier for both of us. Like, you know, thank you for letting me know. I don't want to come across as like, I know better than you. I just want to make sure that I'm not the worst patient you have today. Like, you know, yeah, for sure. Hey, colors are back in some measure. Broke 2 teeth, multiple fillings, got 3 root canals done during a few sittings, got the gas, it was great, I hated them after, but after she took care of me, I fell asleep in the chair. Yeah, that's, I can't fall asleep. I do get very, very sleepy, but I've never actually fallen asleep. But I do have that that actual dissociative feeling where I feel like I'm not in my body. Like, I know that those are my feet, and I can feel my shoes on my feet. And then I can feel that there's a sock in between the shoe and the foot. And every so often I kind of space out and I'm like, wait a second, are those my feet? And then it's like, wiggle my toes. Well, I can control them, so they must be. Like, but all my thought is logical. It's not like I go on some hallucinogenic journey. Everything makes sense and everything's fine, but I don't feel like I'm actually present in my body. It's weird. I do believe that that's actually what, I think that's like dissociative, but I don't know. Maybe I've used words wrong before. Who or what is that? That's a shadowy oozling. Fuck yeah. That's what I need. It's the last one that I need, I believe. My dentist lets me take the gas anytime I need. Oh yeah, big time. Big time. All the chat is grey and fear is still red. Replies don't work either. Worst thing to hear when you have a panic attack is it's fine. Yeah, it's like, I know it's fine. Thank you. I'm aware. My body, however, does not agree with you. My circulatory system is having a fucking shit fit thing, whatever. Try using a harmonica to spice up your panic attack. Oh my God. My panic attacks don't usually involve hyperventilation. They have once or twice, but not usually. Usually it's, I get shaky. Like my hands kind of do the tremory thing. And my heart feels like it's not only in my throat, but about to like come out my face sort of thing. And I get a little bit woozy, but most of the time it's just I cannot, like, sitting still is impossible. My whole body just tremors and I feel like I kind of need to move and just sort of get it out kind of thing. But no, thankfully I don't tend to hyperventilate. Isn't it weird? Like, you know, you have a panic attack with all these symptoms, but like everybody is different. It's kind of amazing. Kind of amazing. Tried to respond to Kenzie's message about being unable to fetch a cat with a request that she dropped trying to make fetch happen. I'm saying, remember I even think about getting blood taken. My veins retreat into the depths of my body. Yeah. Yeah. And then they get it in and they get like half that, like, you know, the tube that goes to the vial and the blood gets like halfway down the tube and then just stops and they're like, wait, I had it. What happened? I'm like, yep. Welcome. It's a party. I don't know what it is. I've only ever had bad experiences with solo male dentists. Male dentist with female assistant in the room or solo female dentist was amazing. So petrified dentist for years. I went 13 years between visits. Yeah, my issues were like, it was 10, 15 years. I don't remember how long exactly, but it was a long time that I hadn't been to the dentist just because I was afraid to go. And then, yeah, it ended up with a really, really, really big bill. But yeah, like if you're someone who is like, be honest with them. Talk to them about your financial situation, because a lot of it is a fear of the price as well. I know, like a lot of folks are like, I can't afford to go to the dentist. Well, if you can't afford now, you're certainly not going to be able to afford in 6 months when the price is quadrupled. Like it's a you know, talk to them about your financial situation and your concerns about finances. Like, you know, I'm you know, I was afraid to make the appointment because I'm really scared of how much everything's going to cost. All that kind of, like, talk to them, tell them that you have a phobia, tell them how it's manifested in the past, if there's been anything that you've tried that has somewhat worked for you in the past to help kind of tamper down things. Just talk to them. They are another medical professional, although sometimes it feels like they're a separate kind of category. They are a medical professional, and they do, like, vast majority of them do want what's best for their patients, even if it's just because return customers means more money and good reviews means more referrals and shit like that. But like, they do give a shit for the most part. New pets. Hey, all right. Are you interested in doing delves, Jas, or are you happy doing your dungeons?
No, I'm just slamming through dungeons at the
Totally
moment.
fine. I will go do some delves.
I'm currently tearing aggro off every tank we save.
That does not surprise me. In the slightest.
But damage, big numbers.
I got an as-needed script for Valiant for panic attacks. It's nice because it doesn't make you feel high or get you fucked up. It just helps you chill and be okay. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm thankful that, like, I've never had anxiety medication, and I've also not, like, so when I started having anxiety attacks, when I started having panic attacks, it was like late high school. And I was in the library having like study time or whatever, and it felt like the way I explained, I felt this thing and I was like, what the fuck? And I called mum because I was like, what the hell's going on? And the way I explained it to her was that I felt like I had a phone stuck on vibrate in my chest. Like it was bzzz. That's what it felt like to me. And I explained that and she said, okay, because again, nurse, she said, all right, that sounds like you're having a heart palpitation. Take some slow, deep breaths and like close your eyes. Just kind of like, you're okay. You're safe. You're surrounded by people. There's plenty of people around. You're going to be okay, and just kind of breathe through it, which is, you know, that's how you treat an anxiety attack for the most part as well, right? Unless it's, you know, next level, in which case there's other things. But for the most part, a mild anxiety attack is treated by fucking chilling the fuck out. So I did that, and it was kind of okay. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? And she said, well, it sounds like you're having palpitation. Heart palpitations do run on your dad's side of the family. So, you know, you haven't had anything like this before. I'm like, nope, this is the first time. She's like, okay, well, you know, sometimes these things can kick in a little bit later. It sounds like that's just what it was. So if it does happen again, that's okay. Just have some deep breaths and sort of recenter yourself, and we'll see how we go. If it gets any worse, you let me know, and we'll go and, you know, get your heart checked out by a doctor. But it was okay. I occasionally here and there would have another kind of buzz, and I'd just, you know, have some deep breaths and I'd be fine. And then when I was in uni, so like a good several years later, I woke up the morning of an exam and it was really bad. Like it was the same feeling, but it was like my whole chest and down my arms a bit and up into my throat. It made me feel nauseous, just like and it was not so much hyperventilating, but it made me feel like I was out of breath. And so instead of going to the exam, I went to the on-campus doctor. And they hooked me up to an ECG and said, you're not having heart palpitations, you're having a panic attack. I was like, what? Like, you're having a panic attack? I'm like, but heart palpitations run in my family. And there's like, no, they don't. Anxiety issues runs in your family. I'm like, oh, okay. So they gave me a referral to the on-site counselor. And I had one session with them and it was fucking useless because I sat down and she's like, right, so normally when people come in having panic attacks, we tell them, like, we you know, it's like teach them how to get out of the spiral, because with panic attacks, it's like, oh my God, am I having a heart attack? And then they panic. And then, oh my God, am I having a heart attack? It's worse. And they panic more. And it's like that downward spiral of shit. But she's like, but you're not doing that. You've already been doing what we tell people to do for years. I'm like, yes. She's like, okay. Cool. Do you have any questions for me? I'm like, no. So I left and then called Dad and I said, guess what? You get panic attacks. He's like, yeah, that makes sense. So, and then after that, it was just like, I rescheduled my exam and then I just kept doing the whole self-management thing. So it's never gotten to the point where I've needed meds, thankfully. But I think it was because I never had the spiral to begin with, because I just assumed, oh, it's just a malfunctioning body part. I can fix this myself kind of thing. So it because of that way, because anxiety, obviously there's a lot of more to it, but a lot of it is like, it's that mental control over stuff. And so because I already had that, I don't know, but I've had a few supremely bad ones, and they're not fun, but I'm thankful that I haven't had to have meds in the past for it. I have meds for other shit, tons of other shit, just not that one in particular. Interesting, right? Do you have that Troggle Frog? I do have the Troggle Frog, yes. Also, if you were in Australia, there are government support options for dentists, more so for kids. There is help there too. Vast majority of it's for kids. I don't know of any governmental support for adults having dental work done unless you are like shit broke poor, like as in like your only income is Centrelink kind of thing. And even then it's hard to get. I didn't realize that there was other adult support stuff available. Badges are back, F5, and my name is Green again. Fantastic! Is your body going into fight mode? Yeah, exactly, and like loudly. Your body going into fight or flight mode, but loud. It's like, hey, it's a problem, we should go. It's, yeah. Family history of heart palpitations. Yeah, when I told Mum, she was like, oh, that makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, tier 3, let's go. There's a lot I don't understand about this stuff, but I managed to get an explanation from Kim with a huge round of questions. Imagine if Spider-Man's Spidey sense went off, but nothing was around to trigger it. Oh yeah, big time. For some people it hurts, for some people it doesn't. For some people it makes their body shake, for some people it doesn't. For some people they can completely mask entirely through it and you'll never even know that it was the thing that was happening. And for some other people they are physically, like you can see them panicking. Like it's so different for each and every person. So different. Best thing meds do is mental placebo. This will fix it when you take it. So I need to like stick some masking tape on a pack of Tic Tacs and write like I know I'm not to make fun of medication at all. I'm a firm believer that medication is a fantastic solution for so many people. Not everyone, but so many people. But like the placebo effect is real, for sure. But the problem is you can't be like, oh, well, haha, these Tic Tacs will work. No, you've got to believe it's like, these Tic Tacs are my anti-anxiety Tic Tacs. They make my breath fresh, and they also stop my heart from freaking the fuck out. Like, you actually have to believe it. That's how the placebo works. Uni doctors are really hesitant to start people on new pharmaceutical courses. Usually needs to be a life-threatening situation before you can get them, unless you live in the US, then it's like a candy store. Yeah, for sure. Oh, well, the medication thing was not even ever a question for me, though. Because I already had it so managed myself. Even though I was still having the occasional attack, it was just not anywhere near a level that it would need meds. Because every time it kicked in, I would immediately go, oh, okay. Deep breaths. It's alright, we're good. We're just gonna take a second and chill the fuck out. Cool, what was I doing? Like, why the fuck would I need meds to change that? I don't. So I don't think, it's not just about uni doctors, but like literally any doctor anywhere would never have prescribed me meds in that situation. Unless they were trying to get a sick kickback. Which I don't think they can get that high a level of kickback in Australia, like legally. But yeah, no, there was never a question that there was not going to be meds here. It was the Spider-Man explanation that finally clicked for me. Interesting. Alrighty. Yeah, because see, it's funny, because that Spider-Man thing, that explanation does not at all resonate with me. That is not how I feel at all whatsoever. So that, I mean, it's glad that obviously that works for Kim, and that works for you understanding what Kim goes through. Fantastic. For me, nah. That's not at all how mine works whatsoever. That's why, like, it's interesting, right? Alrighty. We got Bran. Bran is here. Good, good. Wonderful. Where are you running off to? I think I might. I can fall asleep before meds actually start working. Just because when you take them, it makes you think it's going to fix it. Weird though, even knowing about placebo effect still works. Oh yeah, absolutely. Sure. The body's association with it as well. Not even like the mental thing. It's just the body is like, oh, I recognize this flavor, sensation, depending on like if it's a capsule or coated or whatever. The flavor of the pill, because they do taste. Even if they try really hard not to, they taste. If you have the same drink with it, like if you have water from the same cup every night when you take it, that kind of thing, like all of those associations, your body kind of goes, oh, it's sleep time. It's amazing. Our bodies are so fucking stupid. You can train them to do anything. Almost. Almost. Enemy groups cleared in entrance area. Oof, okay. Right, so I actually want to also mark out all the treasure chests. I knew I'd miss. Wait, hang on. What? Is that up the top? Cheeky fucks. They knew I'd miss it. Look, there's one up here. Naughty, naughty. I actually haven't checked this in a while. I should probably set him up. Maybe I should do healer. Short spells and abilities, chance to weaken enemies. I do like that. So lasts for 2 minutes. Rage, spells and abilities, chance to weaken the idol, shielding an injured player. That's not terrible. That's nice. Let's try this one. Tools, powerful artifacts. Before medicine is consumed, chance for Brand to throw an additional potion. That's the haste thing. Prevent fatal damage. Turn them undead. Oof. Waste of energy, will move all the time. Alright, let's go for movement speed and haste. That sounds fun. Alright. I had a wonderful thing happen 5 or 6 years ago. Noticed usually my heart would stop for a beat, then I'd have a really big thud of a heartbeat. Would be fine. Probably freaked me out until I found it's called ectopic heartbeat. Just the thing that happens to some people. It is. It is sneaky, sneaky chest. They are, aren't they? So sneaky, Lilia. How dare they? How dare they? I need to find out where these battle pets are actually from. I think they drop from the chests at the end, but I can't be sure. Put this in bouncer. For me, if I can't get the panic attack to stop, I have a pill that basically slows down everything. Usually I go to sleep with it, but not always. Just enough for me to catch up. Nice. I'm glad it works for you. Teachers see also. Still no comments. Because I was wondering if it was like an actual battle pet that I can battle, but it looks like it is an item. It must just drop from the end caches, have a chance to. Caribbean Delves, heavy trunk. Right, okay, yeah, so it is the one at the end. Hello, tortured subject. Okay. So that one hasn't opened, but this one has. So let's go this way. So this will probably be our next waypoint for now. And we've confirmed that the story rotates daily. So that I can add that to the daily thing is to check each of the delves I'm still waiting on stuff from. I've been doing the waterworks delve over and over to quickly level brands. This is one of the quicker ones at 70. You just melt the blobs. Level up treasures are quite sneakily hidden. Fantastic. You know that the leveling stuff has been like the scaling has been applied. So 70s might have a little bit of a different time going through it. Just as a like if you're jumping in now kind of thing. Might be worthwhile just double checking that you're still gonna blast through it. Maybe take it a bit easier until you know where you stand. Hate for you to wipe. A worker that abuses her anxiety diagnosis gets her out of a lot of work several times a year for self-sympathetic, so I know that stuff's real. It became obvious she was abusing it. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, no, I feel that with a lot of stuff. There are a lot of people who have legitimate diagnoses, but they play it up. And, yeah, it makes it harder for those who actually, It makes it harder for the rest of us to be taken seriously, I think is the crux of it. I would never presume to know somebody else's circumstance, but when it affects everyone else so negatively, like obviously someone who's dealing with an anxiety issue still needs to have a job, right? But maybe this isn't the right job to have. If you're having to take that much time off, you're putting all your work onto your co-workers. Maybe it is better for you and for the company and for all the other employees to find a job that you are more suited to so that the company is free to find someone to fill that role who can actually meet requirements and not put everything on their colleagues, you know? Like it's those things. Like I understand folks need jobs. I get it. I really truly do. Fuck. But you've also got to understand that you're not the only person. Like your actions have consequences for other people, not just for you, kind of thing. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. It's unfortunate. You've fixed that name. Yeah, still molding them, but I'm a glass cannon mage. Indeed. Gotta be careful. Huh? Why is the sub goal gone up again? Because it was at 444. I'm confused. I don't know why it's gone up again. Where does this go? Oh, nowhere. Allows you to double jump. Oh, and double jumping heals you. Oh, I like that.
Healing hop.
Indeed. Excuse me. It's been 422 and completed, so updated again. No, on my screen it's 417. Because we had some gifted subs from last month expire in the last hour or so. Did you jumping game and not get healed? I was on full health though. Oh, you. Oh, dude. That's funny. Unfortunately, it doesn't help heal you for that much. Yeah. Healed for 66k over 3 seconds. And I've got, what, 4 million health? Close to. Accurate data, I know, right? Let me do an F5 on the homepage, on my dashboard. Yeah, no, we are definitely sitting at 417. I mean, it was completed. It was at 422, and that's when the subs goal of 444 was started 2 hours ago. And then I got a new one of it being 456. Yeah. Yeah. $44, fantastic. Sometimes it'll push the banner that says sub goal completed multiple times. But it'll always say at the end, like the number. And then yeah, it's tricksy. Bit of a mess, but I mean, it's Twitch. It may have also been related to the massive just internal crash that it had 10 minutes ago, whatever it was. Do you remember a show called 444? No. Is this a joke? Am I awaiting a punchline? Remember a supernatural themed show like that? Not sure if it was quadruple four or triple four. Oh, interesting. I guess that'd be kind of tricky to Google. You could put in the numbers and then show into Google and see if that helps.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
4,400, that's it. Might be it. Ah, okay. Interesting, interesting. I don't think I've heard of that one either. Just put a title there. Oh dear. Ooh. For many years, 4,400 people were taken out of their timeline and all reappeared whenever it was set, 2010-ish maybe. Most came back with random superpowers. That's kind of cool. That's a funky premise. That one, I've thought about watching it. Jeff McKenzie was in it. I don't know who that is. Some people really understand the sci-fi shows I've watched. Lots of others. Rachel from the Animorphs, isn't it? Canadian sci-fi scene. I don't think I've watched a ton of sci-fi TV.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Okay, so there's a chest over there, not available during torture victims story. That's how I feel about that. Let me have them. Where's this one? Oh, in the end. Okay, they're cool. All good, all good. Oh my god, someone else remembers Animos. I've been like, I must have been hallucinating. I'm the only person who I know who actually remembers it. I remember the books. I remember there must have been TV shows and stuff like that, but there were bucket loads of the books. That was it. Scholastic Book Club, one of those ones. TV series of the books, TV series. Fire up the collector's mantra. There's more to see than can ever be seen. More to do that can ever be done. There's far too much to take in here. More to find that can be found. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's so the delves, there are treasure chests and there's an achievement for each delve to find all of the different chests. But some of the chests are only available during certain stories and things like that. So you've got to come back and do them on different days until all of them are available, kind of thing. It's just like, I don't want to. But I have to come back to do the other stories anyway, so I get it, but still, you know, still. It's the principle of the thing. It's just... It took me too long to place that. So I almost dead asleep till I heard somebody say Animals books. I still have the entire Animal series, been reading them to my niece. Oh, lovely. That's cute.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
I like the music in here. It's cute. Master Circle life, but it moves us all. One of my cousins has some still, if not boys. Let's go hard as fuck. What do I ask my mate? This is body back sorta. These ice blocks are fucking weird. They keep fighting back. Also, these health potions are not healing for fucking anything. There's a moderate amount of health if I'm walking through them, but they're not, like, 15k out of my fucking... It's just not worth it, is it? Bandage healing is okay. But it's just not worth... Like... It's healing nothing. I can turn into it, still stuck as a bird. Idle on chronicles, which would be fiction conflict. Mana ones get upgraded. Yeah, I mean, the mage mana buns are always heal 5% health. Like, they don't actually upgrade mage food anymore. They're just 5% health, 6%, sorry, 5% health and, hang on. 100% health and 100% mana over 20 seconds. So there's no, like, there's no number on it anymore. It doesn't matter, they just scale. But Brand's potions are healing me for 15,000. But I've got 3.7 million health, so it's just not like, he's not helpful at all. So I wonder if that's a bug or if it's like, if it's just shit, you know? Brainstorm slugs are only a few years after the leaf one. We still left in DCS. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to, because this is just, it's... His healing isn't anything. Like... Providing feedback. Okie dokie, this way. If I try to skip this, I know I'm gonna fucking pull it accidentally. So.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Now I'm gonna go upstairs and switch into DPS because fuck this shit. He dies all the time as DPS. It's annoying. I've had him fall over a couple times. There's an achievement for picking him back up again, so make sure you grab that. But I've not really seen him die too much. But yeah, it just the potions don't do anything. So I don't know why you'd bother. I don't know why you'd bother. So Eden Harrowfall, yay! Harrowfall's beautiful, hey?
Time is money, friend.
Correct. Time is money. That's in around 2 minutes. There's a chest at the back here. Sure, I grab this one. Late as hell. No, of course! Smiled and joy. We'll see you next time. Estus.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Go. Grab this chest. Okay. Transmog. I'll take it. Two heavy trunks. Fingers crossed. One of them contains bouncer. Is that all the sparklers? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Now we can pop on the doodad. And we are ready to leave. Turn in the quest. Actually, before we go turn the quest in, because it's all the bloody way up there, let's do this stove as well. It's, I mean, it's on the way, but there is an ad beginning, like, now. So what I might do is go take a quick bathroom break, and I will return shortly. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Hello, I have returned. Right. Word. Why are there 407 things from treasure chests? Oh, because one of them is Kej. Fuck off. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I get it, but oof. There's something, there's a quest in here. But down? Down. Second in Ezra, word of the Queen. Socialized medicine. Socialized medicine. It has come to my attention that the most downtrodden residents of the boroughs have fallen prey to some sort of malady. Take this potion and dose the sick. This will strengthen the citizens and curtail further outbreak. Socialized medicine. Rest of things too. Oh, that's a flight path I don't have. Ha ha ha! Good. Kazalgar flight. Apparently so. 25% increased
You
flight
have mastered
path.
Kazalgar Flight Master.
Yeah, that's really funny. I do wonder if, like, having that faster speed, that's awesome. Like, that's really useful. Especially when you need to AFK travel somewhere, you know, it's like, oh, I need to go grab some food, but let me stick myself on this thing so that when I come back, I'm where I need to be. Like, that's good. I like it. Enjoy your evening, Dono. We'll see you next time. It's like I was having a place for getting you switched to Steady Flight last stream. Well, I mean, I've switched to Steady Flight back and forth a few times this stream. It's just, some things it's more useful to be zoom, and some things it's more useful to be more precise, you know? Especially like when you're treasure hunting or pet hunting or whatever, like, oh boy, trying to find the super specific spot you're meant to be at. It can definitely be good to sort of being able to look at things from different angles, you know? Very, very handy. Okay, other side. Okay, whoa. Okay. Okay, that'll have to... The next quest will be later, I think. He's talking about, they're talking about, like, having to ponder his next move or whatever, so... That's fine. Let's go do another delve. Just clearing out this category here. 3 delves, and I have a quest for each of them. I'm going to finish each of the 3 delves. Oh, there's a rope in case you fall down there. Ha! Cute. Aquatic Hex. Preventing swimming. Hexed by the Kabis. Preventing swimming. Does it mean I die if I get in the water, a la Spyro before he could swim? Or, like, can I walk on water? Let's find out. None of these chests say that they can't be found in particular things, so that's a start. Does Today in WoW have a section saying which stories are up for the delves yet?
No, it just lists the bountiful delves.
Pardon?
It just lists the bountiful delves.
Right, okay. I guess that's more important to most players. Okay, so this one's up and around the top here. How's your dungeon going?
Went well.
Good.
Gonna go make food now.
Ooh, yum. I like food. Oh wait, did I get it? I did. I got an amorphous relic. Can't see what that does. Is it a rank 2 though? I don't care. Don't care enough to run all the way back and check. Oh, as in I can't swim, so I go to the bottom of the... Okay, that's boring, but fine. I get it. Pheromone crates destroyed. So this is Pheromone Fury. I'm guessing. Was I not meant to make everything shit? Oh god, okay, why was I in combat? How could I be in combat something when I'm in a puzzle? That's just not right. That's not fair. It said necrotic chest, so I assumed it would be trying to make everything bad, but no, it was make everything good. I love that the campfire makes a big little swirling bubble of air. That's cute. Hey Arch, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
Run.
Cool. There's a chest over here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Shockwave. run.
Why do you not have a health bar? And I have no health left. God damn it, no breath left. This is stupid. So what was that amorphous? Entering combat, players gain either massive or miniature. Ah, right. Is it alright? Works at me home early, essentially blacking out, losing time. That's not good. I hope you get yourself checked out. Why are all these still sparkling? God. There are no breath bubbles up here. Where's... There's a breath bubble. Okay. It's not chest. Okay. These are... Good. That's a big whale.
Shot
Really big whale. Yes, thank you, Bran. That meat said basically beef. It did. It did. And the best part about basically beef is that when Zygor instructs you in the cooking guide, the cooking leveling guide, to purchase multiple basically beef items, it refers to them as basically beeves. And I love that with my whole heart. So worst type of time travel? Agreed. How come I didn't get the giant whale when I did that delve earlier? No fair. It's just kind of slowly circling. So it might just, yeah. I think it's kind of coming all the way under. It might have just been like a... Maybe you came down here when it was on the other side sort of thing. Agreed. It's just so I can come out for most of the time. Yeah. It's one of the meats to expect. Yeah, why did I manually level cooking? Why would you manually level cooking? Oh, as in, like, didn't use Zygor. I mean, it's not, it's still, like, Zygor's definitely not the cheapest way to do it. I do suspect that they'll be revising their profession guides a few times before settling on what they want to advise people to do. But that's okay. I mean, that's fine. Obviously, things have changed and stuff, and that's totally reasonable. But yeah. spent a lot of time there trying to get out of combat. Would have seen a different story, I guess. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. It is very sneaky, like it's down underneath the... I don't know. Oh, shit. Oops. Enjoy your meteors. They're yours to keep.
Pulling
in.
pulling in.
Would you like tea with dinner?
Sorry?
Would you like tea with dinner?
Yes, please. Thank you. I'm not the biggest fan of this particular delve, I think. Ooh, chest. Fishy! Yay, achievement! Thank you.
Yay, boba tea?
Secret tea!
Secret tea.
Secret tea. Thank you.
Might want to mix it up a bit. Alright, Sam.
Thank you. Is Endo and Jumpy Boy Rin? Oh. Pop. There. Goodly. Alright. I need breath. Whoops. Oops, a daisy. Could have been more careful about that. Just got an achievement and was like, cool, tapping out for a second. Really, now? My objective frame is gone again. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm guessing I'm supposed to be... Ooh. Hey, Brandon's level 11. I'm assuming I'm supposed to still be breaking the pheromone crate things. Yeah, 83%, alright. It must just be it. Break all the pheromone crates and then defeat the big bad.
Pulling in.
Oh, hi! Thank you. That smells really good. Pardon?
We just need to mix the shit.
I will. Thank you. Bubble. Bubble, bubble. I need a bubble. I need a bubble. Now we'll do some numb. Yay, Pyro! Grats on your ghastly charger. That mop jumper just wearing. It's an hoodie. It's an Udi. He got it from the pre-launch party. They had a bunch of like raffly giveaway things. And he won one. Is he taking his Udi off? Oh yeah, several times.
Pulling in.
Script ran too long. How do you fix a script ran too long? Like, I'm learning how to fix other things, but that seems like I might have to do some doodling. Eating. Okay, and then there's a little thingy over here. That appears to be the final boss. Hey Leo, welcome back. I am indeed. Doing well, enjoying collecting. Hope you can say that. Well, I actually know. Hope you can say the same. I hope you're enjoying your collecting. And that you're doing well today.
Shockwave.
I haven't been super duper duper productive. But I've got a few things crossed off, and I mean it's progress is progress. I know a lot of folks will be catching up in terms of like more within completion stuff, so I'm getting a little bit nervous about my ranking and what it's gonna look like, but I think we'll be fine.
Run.
I think we'll be just fine.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Run. Shockwave.
Nice. Roman Fury completed. Can I get a wriggle? Maybe. I wonder if the pets only drop from delves above a certain tier. That would not surprise me. Like maybe they have to be tier 4+. Nothing too out there, but like just a marginally more difficult than base level, you know? Small progress is still progress, especially when a lot of things are already done. Exactly. So I'm trying to get my way through Ashgahet now, basically. I've got myself I've got the battle pets. Got as many achievements as I can. It's looking good. It's looking good. I'm gonna go turn this in and this in. And I'm going to check the world quest in Ringing Deeps and see if there's anything I can toss ore into to progress that other achieve. I have a feeling that one will be easier to complete a bit later in its cycle. Because it's a 3-day long or a 3.5-day long world quest. Most folk at this point of the game will try to get it done really early, which means that they won't be able to contribute later on in the cycle. So I'm thinking maybe, interesting. Even one-off quests like that give Kej, give 10% extra with the Vision buff. Interesting. Have you done a Loker of the Deep's kill today or not bothering just yet? Nah, not bothering just yet. It's one of those things where you have to kind of camp, and I've got so many other things to do. I don't want to spend however long just camping something. When in that same amount of time I could go out and get however many achievement points and stuff, you know? I will though. Monday, we're gonna have Mount Farm Monday. People have been having issues with voice lines not happening for cutscenes and stuff. I just had the opposite. The captions not showing for a few lines of a cutscene. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the voice lines have been turning themselves off. So there's something a bit weird with some of the cutscenes. That's the wrong direction. Some of the cutscenes are basically turning a console variable, a CVAR value, off. It's just turning off. It's turning off NPC voice lines. Not just for cutscenes though. When you get out of it, interacting with NPCs, none of them will say anything to you when you interact or say goodbye. Your own character won't say the like, not enough mana kind of lines. All of those will be turned off. It's fucking broken. Like really fucking broken. Excuse me. That's fair if it matters. There are often groups up for it. Maybe Mount Farm Monday. Yeah, for sure. Mount Farm Monday, we are going to do some Mount Farming. I want to start with the oh! Okay, one of them at least. We're going to start with the Cinder Pollen. The Smoldering Cinder Pollen. Oh, this is still going to be broken, isn't it? Hang on, I need to turn LUI off. Annoying bug relogging fixes it. Yeah, often you have to actually Alt F4 and not actually like log out. Because if you log out officially, it will save that as like to your local information. Whereas Alt F4ing doesn't give the game a chance to write those values to a file. So it'll reset it to what it was the prior session sort of thing. So just be careful. Be the carefuls. Whoa. Oh, right, because I technically logged in combat. So I have to let all the add-ons do their things. What was that add-on manager? Too many add-ons. Okay, so it looks like that one does not need help at the moment, unfortunately. Oh, Jesus. That's a BOE world drop. 564. I already know it somehow. Good, good. Five, 10. So I'm now 30 out of 100. Stop that. Oh! That was a big fall. That was much bigger than I thought it'd be. Fuck off. Jesus. The stale endless moments as I expect. I know, how good are they? This is an add-on manager. I was using add-on control panel. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I like too many add-ons because I can make profiles. Like, I can have one that just has all the Loot Appraiser Challenge add-ons in it. I can have one that just has the stuff I need to run my garrisons. I have, like, minimal, like, total minimal setups, so I can flip between alts really quickly. And so I can just, instead of having to, like, oh, shit, fuck, which add-ons do I actually need for this? And turn them on, oh, no, I forgot one, and reload to turn another one on. I just click a button and it loads the ones that I need. And nothing else. Like, it's really nice. Really nice. And I can shift click to select multiple profiles. So if I want to do ATT plus Loot Appraiser Challenge stuff, I can shift click both of them and it'll turn both profiles on. Yeah, it's very handy. Especially when I have as many add-ons as I've got, which is quite a few. So many of them are just only useful in certain situations, you know? Goodly. No, I need to eat, actually. At the moment, the amount I want is the Dauntless Imperial Links from the Spreading Light. Yep, I know the ones. You're missing a few boxes, Lilia. You can get 14 per week. In addition, you can also do them on alts. You're welcome. The alts also don't have to be level 80. Too many, you could say? You could indeed. My first actual congratulations, Bert. Well done. It's the magic of RNG, isn't it? Made a profile that I've named Skywriting. Which turns off every add-on to improve performance. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, make sure you go get those last 3 satchels that you're missing, Lilia, because 11 is 3 short. There are 14 total every week. And you can do it on alts as well. So if you've got any level 70 tunes, get them over to the Isles quick smart and go send them through. What about what, Briss? Talked about a few things in the last couple of minutes. What do you mean I'm in combat? With what? What you said about alts. Yep, I was speaking to Lilia. Lilia said that they want the Dauntless Imperial Links and that they've done 11 boxes. I said there are 14 boxes a week, so make sure you go back and get the other 3. And the event can be done on tunes that are level 70 plus, so go get your alts. Out of shift at my 10th and 11th as it was changing back to light. You can do that shit while it's dark. Or while it's light. The light of Belladad does not matter for those. But it needed to be dark. Yeah, nah. That would be silly because then they'd only be available for a short period every however long. Oh, shit. Oh, no, wait. No, I'm fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I just didn't have that. It's all good. We're fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, nah. Don't ever assume that kind of stuff. Just check. See if you can do something. And if you can, keep doing it. Don't assume. That's how you miss out on opportunities. Yeah, the light is dark for far, far shorter amounts of time than it is light. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. Chili is delicious. Ooh, this hurts. Sheep pad for lunch. Just really like food. Food is amazing. Food is wonderful and lovely and just amazing. Okay, here we go. So I got my load of 10. We're gonna zoom here. Good. take this one out because this one got in combat with me before and I did not like it. And we're gonna stabilize this motherfucker. Plop this plank here. We go and climb it. I'm going to toss it in here. So now we're at 60 out of 100 for that achieve. That one's done. That one's done. Ooh, this one is done, and the smoky thing is done as well. So we can't. They all have a minimum 2-hour respawn on them, basically. And 2 hours from now, I'm probably going to be offline. No, I won't. Hey Siri, set a timer for 2 hours.
2 hours, starting now.
Thank you. So hopefully when I come back, the one on top and the one down bottom will still be available. Like will be open to make. I can build them and be off with it. While I'm here, I'm going to go turn in Rolling Down in the Deeps because I finally have my 10 wax of the day. Siri, stop listening. For the week, thank you. I think that's... Do I actually have that on my list of things I have to do weekly? I don't know. I don't. 10 wax. Cool. Now I do. I have to put it all into Executive Assistant, but for now I've just got a notepad file. Oh, and I'm going to tell it to turn LVY back on, because I miss it so much. There we go. Wait for it to load in. Oh. The community goal seems to have turned off as well for the contribution thing. I don't know why. Makes me sad. Surely we can't have unlocked everything already. Oh, that is a 474 ring.
574, right?
Sorry, yeah, 574 ring. My bad. I don't think it's better than what I've got, though. I'll hold on to it, though, and I'll sim everything. Once I start doing proper endgamey crap, I'll sim it properly. But it's the same eye level of what I've got now, so that's nice, at least. And this is a piece that I don't actually know, so I'll learn that. I've got the transmog, but from another piece. So I'm learning the sources! Because we're source collectors now. You should see my fridge. Counting down the hours till work orders. Whoa, get enabled again so I can get a weapon crafted. You'll be good. You'll be fine, Lady. No. Don't stress too much. Spell, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is incredibly generous of you. Much appreciated. I want to buy 574 rings. Still have my 509. Well, now that you're 80, dupe, go and do some of the weekly shit. Because that's what the weekly stuff is dropping. That one was from the 10 globs of wax from Gundagaz in Ringing Deeps. Pretty sure I did that one in early access. Oh, sorry. I did that one before, like, last week, and I got a ring as well. So, yeah. Do the thing. Where is this? Chatak. Oh, in here. Hello, Chatak. How are you today? What have you got for me? Death Burrower Handguards. But also rep. Oh, and an offhand. Fuck yeah. Let's give you a crack, shall we? drops, but I did get rep. God, if I could give you my spirit rings, I would. Good evening, Spell. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Finish off the Pathfinder stuff first. Fair enough. Well, when you want to eventually buy your ring, you know where to get it. Because the currency you're using is time. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so I've got one delve quest left to finish off, so we're gonna go do this last delve. And then I can move on. I'll just check through all the quests to see if there's anything that I've missed that I can still do. Down, down. The delve entrance is down. Here we are.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, it's a bountiful delve. My music here, though. Did a World Soul thing today. It was interesting. They're cute, aren't they? They're cute. Something strange is going on within the spiral weave. Question mark, question mark, question mark! Oof. Brand, you better not fuck me over. Oh, 3 very close and then 1 at the end. I think actually that might be a wraparound. I think that's a wraparound. Peculian Nerubian. Sure, that's a normal thing.
Interrupt.
Treasure room entered. Let's get that treasure before the rest of the Nerubians get back here. You do have a mushroom trip with Alexi Alec. It's cute, isn't it? Very funny. Okay, so we have a treasure room. And get in here. God's sake. I'm eating chili and I think I have the skin of a kidney bean stuck in my wire. Oh, so it was just like a survive X amount of time. Okay, that's doable. And there's this. These both gonna be upstairs. I think they are. Located on top of pillar, accessible after killing last boss. Okay. Rescue puppets. Ah, shit. Okay, so where are my chests? Okay, looks like I can double back again. This is a weird one.
Run. Run.
Eh. Right. 51 quest reward ring. Yes! Another wonderful remedy, gaming and banter. It's like hitting the reset button for my brain. Is that also handy notes? I do use handy notes, but the ones in the delve here, I've placed there myself with ATT. If you mouse over any of the thingamajigs, there's a list of instructions of things that you can do, and one of them is plot waypoints. Have a look. Bindings might be different. Do you think it'll be possible to fill every spec tree for professions? I never really did professions in DF. Yes, it will take you a long time. And you can't reset them, so go for the ones that you want or need first. You can eventually, but it takes a very long time. Like, the entire expansion, a long time. So don't just be like, oh, well, I'll get everything eventually. No, actually focus on what you want. Located on beam over your head, accessible during the From the Weaver with Love story. I don't think this is from the Weaver with Love. I think this is Strange Disturbances. We'll find out. Well, that's up there, so maybe I can get there. Why would it put something actually out of reach? Yeah, I think I can't get that. And there's a chest there, though. So it's ATT, yes. It is ATT. Need it all. Yeah, you'll get there, but it has to be consistent effort over the course of the entire X-Pack. Set up against the wall ahead. That's like a checkpoint. Like you res here instead of the entrance now, kind of dealy. Users out of reach just to become accessible in following weeks. New affixes for the delves, whatever they're called. So it's during stories, CAC. I know. This one is, the waypoint says that it's accessible during the From the Weaver with Love story. The problem is I don't actually know what fucking story I'm on because it doesn't tell you. It has the question mark, something strange is going on, so I'm assuming it's Strange Disturbances, but I don't know that for sure. And if I can't actually, like, firstly, if I can't get up there, why the fuck has it actually spawned in? Because it is actually there. Also, why the fuck is there a companion curiosity up there? If I can't get there, it shouldn't have placed it there. I've done plenty of delves where the chests just haven't appeared in the wrong story, which is making me think I'm in the right story, but how do I get there? Yeah, there was a whole thing that I think maybe you just got the end part of. But I do, yeah, I do know how they work. I am familiar. I've got most of the Discoveries achievements, but not all of them now, obviously. This is the first time I'm running this particular delve. Just inspecting. So normally if I can't get to it, it doesn't give me the possibility of seeing it. Oh well, if it crosses off from the Weaver with Love, I can run it again and figure out what the fuck's going on. Totally missed it, sorry. Oh good, it happens. It happens. But yeah, I am definitely familiar. Okay. Mini loot. Excuse me. And this one. We'll see. We'll see. Selection going so far. Anything particularly cool? I mean, mostly just lots of stuff. Nothing individually super freaking cool just yet. But just lots of little things that are accumulating. Which is, you know, that's how collecting goes, isn't it? Last I checked, I'm 80% Isla Dawn, 60% Ringing Deeps, 60% Hallow Fall, and now I'm working on Ashkahet. I think I'm 30-ish% with Ashkahet so far. Yeah, it's going well. I'm getting closer to the point where I'm gonna have to start working on alts to get more stuff. Because it's like profession treasures that Fear doesn't have, or like quest rewards that are not cloth, and I know that those will be unlocked later, but like maybe I don't want to wait till 11-1. I'm not gonna go back and do Law Master again on 3 different armor types, but like maybe just the intro stuff I can do. Load up Zygor and just rapid fire through a shitload of stuff. See how fast I can go. How about you, Kak? How are you going? I hope you're well. But I did get back into the world top 800. Last I checked, I was sitting at like 760, I think. Which is pretty good. But that's going to get very volatile over the next couple of days. While, you know, all the things that I've earned over early access, now tons more people are getting. So they're kind of coming back up to where they should be, sort of thing. Yeah, it'll be good. I'm expecting my rank to drop over the next sort of week or so, but hopefully not too far. Hopefully we can stay in the top 800. Only time will tell. So these are both after killing last boss, and then that one's just randomly there. So let's see how we go with this.
Shockwave.
Why are these not getting caught in the traps?
Shockwave.
Okay. We can grab this one. Grab this one. I always hide them in the sneakiest spots. You can get freed. Now the treasure down here, the chest should be available. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Nice and easy.
Shockwave.
Shock your wave. Good, taking it slow, enjoying the story. Yay! Going through all the side quests now. Good! Such a cool expansion. So many moments to take. Just taking this. I know, aren't they? I'm so glad. Like, it. The number of people who are saying this expansion that they're slowing down and just experiencing, it's making me so happy. Like, I mean, we did the same thing. It took us, I mean, we still moved through it at a pretty quick clip. But it took, I think, 20-ish hours of play to get to level 80. It just so happened that it was 16 hours on day 1 and then a few hours on day 2. Like, you know, but we definitely took our time. I read all the quests aloud. That's why my throat, my voice is a little bit not quite where it should be. But it's just so awesome. I'm so hyped for what they've done and what they will do for the rest of the trilogy. I'm so excited. There was an interview at Gamescom with Novel. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet because if I'm not streaming, I'm fucking sleeping or doing housework. But I read the transcript that, well, not the transcript. I read the summary that WoW had put together, and it sounded really cool about like how they're letting, how they're building the world and stuff. But there were also some points from, I think T&E did an interview with Ian at Gamescom as well. And it was really cool seeing how the shift in approach to everything is going. This has been just such an incredible journey so far. I cannot wait to see where it goes. I'm so excited. So excited. As I'm sure you can tell. Just accidentally found a delve by flying too high. Yay! Well done, dude. That's so good. That's funny. Okay, so that's all cleared. Now it just says Puppet Master defeated, so I have to go back this way, I think? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have a quick snack. Mm-hmm. Excited that it's a Saga 2. Story won't end. Build and crescendo. I do remember them saying that there will still be an expansion story. Like, it won't just feel like it's going nowhere for the whole expansion because the end is so far from the distance. There'll still be like a capstone to this story and the starting of a new story and a capstone to that story and blah, blah, blah. But they'll all string together like epic chapters in the same, do you know what I mean? Like, so there'll still be individual storylines, but they'll all connect together. And I think if they can pull that off, the fucking world better watch out. WoW is the WoW killer. Like, the World Soul Saga is the WoW killer. It's done away with the traditions of old. This is it. This is the new WoW, and I fucking love it. Oh, right, it's a table because I'm in a party with Bran. Fuck you, Bran. Okay, it's fine. All right, let's go. The Puppet Master, question mark? No, that's not the Puppet Master.
What did Bran ever do?
He beed in a party with me, so I couldn't just make mana buns. I had to loot them off my own goddamn table.
That chose to party with
Bran. Yeah, it ain't the Puppet Master.
Charging. Move.
Oh, yeah.
Charging. Move.
Waves.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Just waiting for the big one to come out to pop all my cooldowns to just go ham. I love that that's like, interrupt the Puppet Master? There we are. There's the boss.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Delver of the Depths. Complete the war within delves listed below. So I've done all of them now. That's cool. Alright. So now we need to go to the actual treasure. And my objective list is gone again. Fucking Jeebus. Go reload. Double strawberry was a good choice for our second one. this to load in a second. Okay. Wait. How do I... Okay, so collectible after last boss. How? Move your butt, Bran. Hit it on beam over your head, accessible after killing last boss. So, please, Bran. Please move. Jesus Christ. I'm guessing it's just not in this. Hit it on top of pillar after killing last boss. I must be because the last boss is up here for one of the different ones. Okay, that's unfortunate but understandable. All right, I'm gonna have to come back anyway, so I'll just have to make sure to quadruply check every time I come into all of these. Just okay, where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, it's Bouncer from this one as well. Oh, cute. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I'm not gonna open the Bountiful one. Global battle supplies. Oh, cute. And rattling bag of gold. That's fine. Okay. If anyone IRL called me morsel, I'd be weirded out, but the Weaver calls me that. I'm like, yeah, that's me. Yeah, I know, right? It suits. It's fine. It's fine. Somehow. I'm ready to leave. Turn this baby in. $100K channel. Oh my god, Judy, well done! Congratulations. That's impressive as fuck. Okay. Let's go turn this in. It's another quest down. It's another 10 points. We are inching closer to 800,000 completion score. At the end of last night's stream, we were at 797,992. Like, Jesus fuck, so close. Top second monitor content while I work. Ah, fantastic, Timmy. I'm so glad you enjoy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, none of these are Fia's professions, so we can skip that. PvP can piss off. Alright, let's expand all quests just to see how we go. Okay, so this is just plate and mail. We can close that, which means we can close that. Mail, plate, leather. Goodbye. Mail, plate, leather. These are all just other types of thingamajig. Okay, these are all... I can't do any of those. Good. Bonus objectives. These... Can you guys see the description of that quest there? So it's under bonus objectives. It's called Shattered Silk. The description of the bonus objective is bar fill, destroy everything, kill everyone. I have a feeling that's
Sunwell.
placeholder. Danny, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Realized I'd built up a fair bit during the subathon. Decided to save up to name a pet. Oh, that's the cutest thing. Which pet are you gonna name? Croissant shark. That's cute. Destroy. Someone was angry that day. They fucking were. A bar fill. Destroy everything. Kill everyone. Now, bonus objectives I'm pretty sure I'm locked out of because I'm 80. So I'm gonna probably have to do this one on an alt, but that's fine. Totally okay. It means I just have to prioritize them. Yeah, it's not popping. That's fine. Leave it to Weaver. I don't think these ones are up yet. I don't think these are, like, available yet. Let me have a quick squiz. Quest equals 79532. That would help if I didn't have numlock on. Again, 79532. Oh, excuse me. Depends. Remember, the simple armory is there if you need to see, like, what I've got and what I don't got. Oh my god, this fucking quest name. Okay, so in here it says quest 79532. That's because it hasn't been cached yet. It means it hasn't been seen on the servers. Usually that means the quest isn't in the game yet. Like, it's in the code, but it's not in the game. The quest name is Tinker Tailor Soldier Spider. And I love it so much. It's perfect. Does it show colors of ones that have multiple color ones? No. And I don't have multiple colors of any. I just have a pet of everything. Yeah. Tinker Tailor Soldier Spider. That just makes me unreasonably happy. Right, so I'm going to guess that these aren't in the game yet, which means I can't do them yet, but that's fine. So that requires completion of the one above it, and that one, okay, so yeah, this one would be Widow Arachni if I can do it. So I'm just gonna double check that she doesn't have anything for me. She probably doesn't, but I'll check anyway. And that is the wrong waypoint, but that's, or the wrong coordinate, but that's okay. Yeah, she doesn't have anything for me just yet, and that's okay. So I can't do those. Done that. Oopsie. Done that, and then these two again aren't in the game just yet. And then that is the quest chain to get the mount. And I'm working through that, but I'm not going to try to knock it out in one go because that would suck. Cool. So that's the quest. I can't really do anything there. Rares are a different thing. Okay. Let's do some dragon racing. Okay, so that's Tenry's Reversal. That's a Ringing Deeps one. So I think if I start here and then badoop, 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 I think that'll work well. So let's... Wait. Oh, we've got a new quest up. Interesting. Let's go here. Do you remember in Ash when the Silk Cycle signed the two competing groups you had to help, etc.? Yes. I don't remember most of the quest names, but I do remember the quest chain. Right. Let's go normal. Let's see how terrible these courses are going to be. This is called That's All. Yeah. It's cute. Don't like that hard corner. That's, time. There's a few hard corners in here. Unusual. Oh, that's a mushy. Okay, so probably have to go around that mushroom. Probably just be easier that way. And down. And up. And then finished. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Jim Devil Prada made me happy. Good. Good. Happy is good. It's itchy on my neck. Advanced! Let's see how much I fail at this. Bastards. Okay, let's try that again. Right, so that mushroom's tricksy as fuck. I just have to have... Oh, that was bad. Okay, yeah, no, okay. Let's get out of there. Are you trying to go all the races? Not trying, doing. Why is it letting me go early? I don't understand.
Don't worry about it.
No, I do worry about it because I don't know if that means that the timer starts the minute I move, or if it's starting early and I'm missing time that could be spent racing. Like, do you know what I mean? It actually could affect my time. I am genuinely worried about it. There we go. Better. Ah, shit, I mistimed that. Never mind. I thought I was going better. Clearly not. There we go. Still gold. That's alright. By a few seconds as well. Shit, okay. This one's a little more lenient than I thought it'd be. That's good. Okay. Reverse. Oh shit, by almost 4 seconds, that one. Yeah, okay, so that one's super lenient. That's good. That's good. Alright, on to the next one. Guess it can really handle the high-speed races. It tries its best. Yeah, it... Especially in some of the, like, the race through Dornagal, like, through the capital fucking city, is horrendous. Advice would be to turn off all your add-ons. Like, all your add-ons, except ones that you deem to be absolutely necessary for dragon racing. Turning off nameplates if you've got them, like the bars above heads that only come in when you get close, turn those off. And you can also turn like your graphics down and stuff like that. All of that does help. Obviously, it's not going to completely fix it, but it helps a shitload. There are some specific... It makes the game look like shit, but render scale makes it like pixely and shit, but spell effects are still mostly normal, so you can turn that down. So you can still see the rings, you can turn that down. And then yeah, game quality down to 1 kind of thing. Every little bit helps, you know? Enable raid settings for racing. Yeah, literally. Literally. But there are some races where it's fine because it's mostly out in Warcraft, but for the ones that are in and around cities, even my PC struggles, and I've got a good PC. It's not it's not $12,000 good, but it's damn fucking good. The game's just too beautiful. Like, it can't help it. Here we go. This is reminding me of the AQ race, and I'm not sure I'm okay with it. That one was fucking hell to get. Like, I got there, but god, it sucks. It's an interesting course, though. A lot of ducking and weaving, but maybe that's okay. Holy shit! I beat that by more than 8 seconds. Fuck me. Okay. Again with the actual fish. What is it doing, Rads? Running 27 super rising is enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, I know they bumped up the minimum requirements for War Within over Dragonflight, but like, oh boy. There are some moments that are just a little juicy. Just under 4 seconds. Not bad, not bad. Running WoW on GTX 260. Wow. Far out. Your head was probably less than a mobile phone these days. I know, right? Isn't it crazy how much everything's changed? It's kind of cool in some ways and then sort of terrifying in others. Right. Next one. Whoosh. Spark glow fly. Yes. All right. In a minute. Oh. Ah, fuck. Oh, it actually gives you. Oh, it's webbed. Okay. I see that. Busy looking past it at my target destination. Oh well. Too fast, too fast. Okay. I think it auto-capitalizes, doesn't it? Ah, right. So we have to skip the underscore. There we go. And it'll capitalize the T. Perfect! Alright. Did that. Yeah, that's from username too. If I could have them out. Well, I mean, you just got to make Twitch partner. Then you can see if the name is unused, and you can take it. You imagine pushing for Twitch partner based purely on spite for wanting a particular username? Like, it's a hell of a commitment. Piss off. Oh no. This is fine. Totally, completely, wondrously fine. Okay, let's branch. Yeah. Instead of choosing a pet called Juniper, you know, it's already got my name, so why bother? Yeah. That's it. I think this one's gonna be a little bit sticky on advanced. I'm in combat with something. I mean, it can try and catch me. I don't know what's happened here. Where am I? Okay, just in a bush, I guess. I had to consistently decluttering. I'm sure I had the green one in the mouth. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. See how this goes. Yeah, this is what I thought. fuck was that? Everything is fine. Oh, we had left the back door open a little bit because we had to do some stuff outside today, and it's a pain in the ass to move the door, so we left it a little bit open because we're going in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out with a bunch of stuff. So we just left it open, but now it's like super windy and potentially raining outside, so just close the door and it's kind of busted. So it's really hard to move, which is great for security, not so great for actually moving things. And Jazz appears to, not right now, but like Jazz appears to have done something to his back at some point, and so moving the very, very heavy door has tweaked it a little bit, and so I had to grab the heat pack for him because the heat pack was stored at like almost ground level and he couldn't get down there to pick it up because it hurt too much. So yeah, everything is fine. It just was a very loud noise and kind of a reverberation that kind of was like, what the fuck? But it's fine. Now we're concerned, we're all good. He's fine. He's just, you know, sometimes when you like tweak your back a little bit, essentially Jas is getting old. He's finally learning what it is to be a non-invincible human. Good. I'm old, can give it right? Literally. Yeah. Like, it's like as kids, you could get in the rough and tumble, you could do sports, you could fall off of things, and maybe you'd get a little bit of a bruise, and now you can literally throw your back out by sleeping. So yeah, it's great. Boy, don't I know about that. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. If his back is still giving him grief by the time I wrap up stream, I'll help him out with some deep heat. But he'll be fine. He'll be fine. And if it's not, I'll send him to the fucking doctor. Because going back to work next Monday with a fucked back is just going to make it worse, so we'll have to get him a doctor's note. My boys decide to sleep on the floor sometimes, no idea why. They just do it. If I did that, nope. Sleeping on the floor is apparently actually really good for your back. I think it's terrible for my, like, comfort. So, nope. But, look. To each their own. To each their own. Some people sleep on mattresses that are hard as a rock. Mum, at her place, because they've got several spare bedrooms, because, you know, they've got a whole gaggle of kids that come to visit every so often, and sometimes we all stay there at once, and so they want to have places to put all of us. And so they've got, you know, obviously different beds have different mattresses and stuff, and there's a bed in one of the bedrooms that one of my siblings was like, that is the best mattress I have ever fucking slept on. They threatened to steal it to take it back to their own apartment, right? And so I slept in there one night and I'm like, what the fuck is your back made out of? This bed is like concrete. And they're just like, oh, yeah, I guess I like hard mattresses. I'm like, you guess? And so now everyone else has slept in there as well, and they're like, Jesus, fuck, this mattress is rock hard. Yeah, nah, this bitch needs a pillow top. I don't, like, not a super soft, like, you can get lost in it kind of thing. I do need a little bit of support, but not a rock hard mattress like that. It was terrible. But I mean, look, to each their own, right? It's just like, yep, that's not my bedroom anymore. Welcome to being old, Jazz. This is it. Don't always sleep on my back. Yeah, no, neither do I. I very rarely sleep on my back. Usually only when I'm, like, actually dead to the world. one of the things I do before I try to sleep, because, you know, insomnia, is a body scan meditation. Like, focus on this bit of the body, release and relax and blah blah, and then this bit of the body, and then this bit of the body, and this. And I find it a lot easier to do that if I'm lying on my back with my legs straight and my arms folded. Like, it makes sense where everything is in position to be able to scan that properly. If I'm curled up, it doesn't really do anything. But as soon as that's done, I basically, like, on my side. Yeah, I'm definitely a side sleeper. I need better pillows. Right, okay, so that's gold with all of those ones. We're gonna go over to the City of Threads Twist. I think this is, if any of them are gonna give me grief in Ashkahet, this will be the one. Oh, hello.
Hello?
Sorry, I was speaking to the, bronze timekeeper.
Rude.
How did your heating of the heat pack go?
It's quite uncomfortable, but I think it's working.
Yeah. Uncomfortable to, like, sit back on, you mean? Right. Yeah, I don't know how to help with that. I've eaten too much mashed potato. Didn't think that was a thing, but here we are. Yeah, unfortunately, there is such a thing as too much food. I hate it. Like, I want to keep eating the tasty thing, but I can't fit anymore. Oops. I feel like I've done a fair bit in Ashkahet, and yet I'm still only at 30%. This makes me nervous. I guess there's just, like, a lot of vendors, especially with, like, both resonance crystals and Kej. Like, oof. I like this route. This is a nice, like, it's a relatively smooth exploration of the area. And it doesn't seem like I'm having too much trouble with frame rate either, which is interesting. Sorry, I'm getting super duper sniffly lately. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just a not enough sleep thing or something. And there we go. That's it. Cool. Okay. And by 7.5 seconds too. Wow. That's ooh. Advanced.
Behold the power
Ooh.
of pure water.
I don't actually have any pure water. I do have bubble tea. That's got water in it. Maybe I should do that. I'll use that for hydrates. I've missed it. Oh shit! Yep, definitely missed it. Damn it! Ah, fuck! I missed the last ring because I'm an idiot. Ah, it's fine. Jump scare. I apologize. It was definitely an audible jump scare. My bad. I can't believe I missed the last ring like that. That's terrible. There we go. Played it super safe and beat it by 3 fucking seconds. Oh, okay, reverse time. I got 2 more races after this. Shit. Really? That again? Straightforward, no zoom zooms. I'm hopeless sometimes. Oh, you're kidding! Surely a zoom bird would just fly straight through something like that. Oh well. Guess not. How is it I was missing all these things when I was doing advanced, and now all of a sudden, because it's on reverse, smack into everything. No! You buttholes. Go faster. Gold. Okay, thank God for that. Only by half a second, but gold is gold. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Next one. I'm gonna refresh this category and it's gonna drop down to under 800. It's gonna be real nice.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. 2 minutes until the next ad break. Excuse me. The fuck was that?
Told you it was windy.
Yeah, but I didn't leave a bucket out there, did you?
Might have been the thing against the shed.
Oh, yeah, okay, maybe. Oh, I've already done normal here. Good. Advanced it is. Oh, I don't like this. That was a terrible flick. What was she thinking? Silver. Boo! Try again. There we go. That's a little bit better.
You are not
Oh my
prepared.
This is fine. Yeah, we've had a raid. Thank you so much, Steph, for the raid. Welcome on in. That was just, yeah, I'm very good at dragon riding. Just don't watch. Oh my fucking god. Okay, that's fine. Let's just start that again. How was your stream? Welcome back. Folks, welcome on in. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. I am a World of Warcraft collector. And I'm very good at dragon riding, I promise. Usually, not... Yeah. This here, this little corner is a... There we go. Better. How are you all? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day and are enjoying your experiences of the War Within. What on earth was that? What are you doing? I'm doing badly is what I'm doing. This is fine. Totally, completely fine. But tell me everything. Tell me all about your stream, what you got up to. And I will read it when I'm not madly trying not to miss rings. Zoom. Faster, 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 faster. No, up, go, down. Still no gold. Oh, that was even worse than last time. Good. Hello, welcome on in, folks. Hello, Bullet. Hello, McKee. Welcome on in. Hey, a goat. How we doing? Start over. Oh, hell yeah. Start over. Absolutely. Stick the landing. Bam. It is still so satisfying when you like ka-thunk into the ground on a dragon. It's just, I don't know, but they just got it right. Like just right. Was it? I think I landed on water at some point just recently in the last couple of days, and I swear they've changed the water landing because it was this really satisfying like kadoosh of like water splashing kind of, and I'm like, it just feels good. It feels good. It's nice. It's amazing though. No. It's terrible. I'm trying, like, look. Let me refresh this because we've done a few. I've got this one and Ruckerhet left to go, and that's all of them for Kazolga done at gold. Because achievements, like collecting. Oh, where is the closest body? Yeah, like real high and then like whoosh, nosedive into, but it's got to be like deep-ish water. I think it just, I don't know, something felt really satisfying about it. But I can't remember exactly what it was just nice. It was so good to see you too, Steph. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm gonna attempt to get gold. Who put that lantern there? So rude. How dare. Yeah, look, at least lantern is better than a flower stem, which is what screwed me over on the other race.
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Probably Eli's fault. I mean, quite possibly, yeah. There we go. That's a bit better. Shave some seconds off this time. I do not like that when you restart a race, it loses the music somehow. Like it breaks the music. Because the music for skywriting is epic. How 54.002? Are you kidding me?
Skills.
0.002.
Big skills.
It's a pretty good split, right? I feel like they've changed that since Dragonflight. Like, it's, yeah. It's more like... I want to say it's a bit meatier, but it's not really, that's not, it doesn't feel appropriate. It's kind of, yeah, I don't know. It's something, and it's good. Aggressively drinks bubble tea. Yeah, you're not wrong. Good on the next one. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you for the biddies. Let's get this done. I swear. Right, let's zoom forward there and then do, like, I'm having trouble getting up to speed quick enough, I think, is the issue. That was just terrible. Whatever that was abhorrent. Let's try again. Maybe I do need to use a Whirling Surge. I don't ever use Whirling Surges, to be honest, but maybe I need to here. Then I don't have any vigor for that. I don't know. Maybe that gets it? Like, it's just, it's not a very nice start. Like, it's not a very nice start for picking up speed. And that was terrible. This was that. What is going on today? Just not feeling it, hey. Well over. Alright. No. So Whirling Surge isn't the answer. I just need to not flub the flicks. After having managed to get the thing management. Ah, nice! Good job. That's... Alright, that's better. I'm just gonna keep that up. Keep it in the purple. And we'll usually be good. And I missed a vigor? Are you kidding? That's not good. I went too low for the ring. Oh, yes. Good. Okay. Almost a whole second that time. Now we gotta do it in reverse. Go faster! I know, right? That's it. All you gotta do is go faster. It's easy. Come on. See, that's a nice start for building speed. Except when you hit the corner and actually smack onto the thing that's right there. Need to save some vigor for there, I think. Shh. Nope, that way. Crap. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot the path. I forgot the path. Good. This is fine and brilliant. And now I missed another ring. Yeah. Going good. Going good. Runs! Woo. Oh man. Alright. That's okay. Forgot about that horrendous corner. To fly backwards. Oh my god, could you imagine? I'd have to give you 12 minutes for the course. You Cannot use that during the... Oh, my... I mean, I can't use that during this race. Oh my god. Silly keybinds. It's fine. Again. And a whoosh! Much better. Woo woo. Come on. Come on. Zoom zoom. Goals! Perfection. Alright, up we go to the next race. Last race, in fact. Oof indeed. Look, I have only myself to blame. But we got there. We got there. And this batch will put us under 800 things left to collect in Ashkahet, which is good. Yay for milestones. I'd like to try the course. Please be a nice simple one to finish it off. It won't be, but it'd be nice.
Oh cool, the Malcolm Rage can fly.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't know that?
No.
Oh. Down, go down. Honestly, I think that's the simplest possible course I could have asked for as the last one. That was pretty straightforward. 808. Let's go again. Oh, 802. Jesus. It's even better. Oh god, there's orbs. Okay, yep. Don't catch those, fair. Good. Oopsie. Of course they'd make it more tricky. Like, it's too simple. It's too simple. Of course it's tricksy. Yeah, makes sense.
You had to say it's too easy.
Yeah, I did. That is the thing that I said, and I shouldn't have said it. Oh well. I saw the purple thing, and my brain was like, oh, shiny! And I went to, like, I literally went to try to grab it before realizing what it was. I made poor life choices. Bronze. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I did the rest of it pretty smooth though, so let's give that another crack. I'm hungry, why are you here? Zoom zoom. Whoa. Oh, still not gold. Okay, 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 that's fine. Let's go again. I ended up with a lot of vigor at the end, so I can spend more. Rest well, App. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, bugger. It. A whole second. Gold! Now, and that's 793 left to get. Fresh Cap, we've hit 40% completion. Whew! 40% is a good number. We're getting there. It's not done yet, but we're getting there. Feels better. I'm not sure how much higher we'll get than 50 though, because I know like all of those transmog sets that the gems can buy are a little bit tricky because they count for a lot of completion, but we just can't get everything yet. So, and then on top of that, there's the stuff you can buy with Kej, which we also just can't buy yet. So it's, I think the completion score is gonna, like the percentage, ATD percentage is gonna stay a little low for a bit, unfortunately. It's gonna look a bit gross, just while we get more of those currencies and stuff. At least they're all warbound, so once I do move on to the alts, I should start seeing a lot more of it filter in and I can start buying more stuff. Just to get it off the list. Part of me wants to hold out for the mounts, but at the same time I know that it's probably, like, the resonance crystals are gonna flow in pretty consistently, I think. So I don't think I need to, maybe? I don't know. Only silver! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, but only under a second. Under a second. Someone asked the other day about Gazlo if Alliance characters still see him or if there's a gnome. We still, yeah. Yeah. Dinged 80 during dungeons. Turns out I should have done some campaign. Guess I'm fixing the core way. Oh, bull. Same as last X-Pack, your first character has to finish the campaign. Alright. I don't know where I could have. I must take some corners tighter and stuff, I guess. I thought I did pretty well with that. I was still off by a second. I guess this time is just a little tight. lord. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, she's not reading in my mind. Definitely thinking Kai. Sorry, give me a second. Or maybe a minute. My god, it's all of a sudden it's auto-leveling. Why are you auto-leveling? Maybe the auto-level is only kicking in for these races when you have to do a restart, because it's definitely, it feels different to what it was. I'm gonna let it time out. When you said Kirsch was not how I was reading it in my mind, I was definitely thinking Kai when I saw it. Language influences A. Yeah, interesting. I have no idea how it's pronounced. No idea. Never heard it said by, like, anyone. So I'm just gonna go with how it's written phonetically. I have no other reference for it, so yeah, there you go. No doubt at some point they'll say it in an interview or something like that, and then we'll go from there, but especially like in a video game that's distributed globally, if you're making up words, you need them to be said by a character in the game somewhere, or you need it to be spelled phonetically. Otherwise, everyone's gonna pronounce it weird. That's just my opinion, at least. No, 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 no. Not advanced, I want to go reverse. I clicked the wrong button. I'll give it a second, it'll be fine. Okay. Here we go.
By the Sunwell.
Disorder, thank you so much for this, wait, no. That was Nightwolf. Shit. Sorry. Misread. Trying to dragon. Thank you so much for this, Nightwolf. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. No sincere apologies there. Disorder had some fishing. Still nothing. Although I know I fucked that up at the start there. Good. Reverse course, let's go. This one is giving me a time. Yeah, I don't think Welling Surge is the right call at the start there. Because it brings you up to speed, but then you immediately drop it. Which is not great. Fine. I should the page is so to stay well. Yeah, right. At least most of them are like completely voiced. So it's not all about the movements of the characters, it's more about the words. There we go. Gold. Whew. I want to see them. Sometimes I want to screenshot them all out. Ah, fair enough. At least you can play them again. Okay. So that's skywriting done. Symbolity of Snuffling, Deep Wax Galactic. Providers clump of waxy excretion. What? What the fuck is this quest?
It's a quest.
Yeah, but like...
Or the kobold and thingamajig.
I know, but why is it a quest I
You know
haven't...
the candle merchant?
Yeah. But I'm like, why have I not done this yet?
Because you needed to get it as a specific drop, and it may not have been in the whole we moded stuff there.
Kobold culture and integration. So Dripsy forgot her candle. I know we've done that. Well, why does it say we haven't done that? That's Ask Granny Scribbles about Dripsy. Ask Granny Scribbles about Chomps. Ask Granny Scribbles about the day the Stoneheads came. And Ask Granny Scribbles about Mipsy. That was fun. Ask Granny Scribbles about the wickless candle. Yeah, that's the sun. We did that. New home, new candle. Meet Janky in the Cinderwald. We did that. We got the hot wax. Cleanse the firebees of the infestation. We did that. Hot pollinato. That was from the flowers. We got that too. Slay bee biter. That we did as well. And then janky candles. That was the doing 50 million quests in one thing and giving him the actual stall. Then holy hydrocarbons is the next in the chain, which is creative devotional candles. So this is one from Hallowfall, shockingly. And I don't think we've done this one. No, this one we didn't get. I wonder if they can't drop yet. That's a possibility. Right, severed threads. It's renown 12, renown 13. That's the earth encrusted gem bullshit that I can't finish yet. And that's renown 14. So that's all I can do there. Severed threads packed. Renown 3 with severed threads. I am renowned 3 with severed threads. Let's see if we can do this quest. Starts at a new bazaar. Granny Scribbles sounds like a DJ name. Granny Scribbles is a kobold. Like the storyteller of the kobolds. Like Nola from Battle for Azeroth. Scroll Sage Nola. True did that just before Vikings the way through was looking overlooked so funny. Yeah, fair. Okay, so Nubazal is not actually here. I'm guessing I just can't do these yet. I'm actually gonna hide battle pets from my thing now because I don't actually need any. An honorless kill as well. Absent errand. No comments. Do you remember the logbook you discovered in Zev Karl's office? Right, so that might be like a daily reset after. That's right, I have to check it out later. And then there's vendors, Yamas the provider. I can't get, these are all Kej. And I don't think I can get any of those yet. Oh, I do have a fair bit of Kej. question is, do I want to save it for the mounts? Because I'm not rank 8
I'm
with
buying eggs.
You're buying what?
Eggs.
Why eggs?
Cooking.
Oh, okay.
There's a cooking recipe that you can only get by mincing their egg. You know, I'm trying to get it to make mad money, yo.
Wait, what eggs?
The ones from the egg vendor. They're like jittering ovoid and stuff like that.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, it must be a different vendor. Oh, there's a rumor map. The location of a rumor, and then there's a bundle of rumor. A bundle of map, and then Chatty excavations. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, and then there's other vendors. Resonance crystal cluster. So that's trading between the Kej and the resonance crystals. And that's what I just had a look at there. And part of me is like, just start buying shit, get more collect. But like, also mounts. Forgotten Memorial, I'm pretty sure those are... Okay, let's find out. Pretty sure these are the ones that are, for the Kazalgar Lawmaster that's now been removed. I wonder why that, like, I mean, clearly it's because of a bug, but I, like... I don't know, I just hope that...
I'm just imagining that they sidelined it for the minute because they've got more important things to work on than...
Yeah, but just, like, remove it, I don't know. Yeah.
Considering our entire crafting orders is down at the moment.
I know. It's disturbed. That's not quite what I was looking for, but I'll take it. That is a silver dragon rare. Well, that's why. Rare elite. 50 million health. I can't do that. Again. This is also in the wrong place. So... Forgotten Memorial. Yeah, that's a few. So let's go with slash object equals 437194. Doesn't exist. Goody. There's a bunch in here, so maybe... If I grab the ones off our head, one of them will tick off the one that ATT is trying to make me get. This one seems to be gone. Oh, next one. And then this one. And then this one. And this one. This is what collecting looks like. Messing around trying to find the one thing that your game is telling you to get. Oh, okay, that one's Insidia Threads. City thread's good. Okay, the pin worked well. Oh, that's it. Okay. Can you make a macro being to enable and disable dynamic flying without having to enter the options menu? Right. Okay. So if you open up your mounts, I'm in the wrong window. If you open up your mount page, like your mount collection page here, like has all your list of mounts and shit, it has a skywriting thing here. You've got in there, you've got skills and unlocks, and you've also got a button to switch flight style. And it says in the tooltip, you can drag this to your action bar. So that's what I did. Super, super simple. It's inbuilt. You don't have to fuck around with anything. It's provided by Blizzard. Yeah. You're very welcome. It often pays to, like, click around. Because there are, like, the Blizzard UI does provide a crap load of stuff just by default that so many people then go hunting for macros and add-ons and stuff to do, but Blizzard actually does it for you. So it definitely pays to really kind of go hunting. Like I just found that because I was just kind of clicking around. I'm like, oh cool, that's there. Fun. That's nice. If it's shaped like a button, maybe you can drag it like one. Well, especially when it says in the literal tooltip, you can drag this. But yeah, it's mousing over shit, actually reading tooltips. I know, people hate reading, but all the information is provided to you. You just need to see it. You need to read it. Super easy, hey? Okay, so I don't think that's there. That's good. Best macro I ever found was a completely clear quest log script. Oh, bull. That's dangerous. I could never. There doesn't seem to be a forgotten memorial here either. It does that, however, I don't have the game right now, so I can't click around right now. Fair enough, that's okay. Totally fine. Yeah, when I kind of go off on a little bit of a tangent after that, it's not necessarily directed at you specifically, more just like an open conversation to anyone who was listening in and also learned something interesting. Yeah. That kind of info is useful for everybody. Yeah, well, still with Legion. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I do still have some, like, opening up a skip quests. Well, I've had in the past, obviously, you know, now that everything's account bound, that's fine, but, like, so there were some things I'd be like, ooh, no, that's a completed quest, I just haven't bothered turning in yet. Oh boy. But it is super handy that something like that actually exists. Very, very cool. Learning in my World of Warcraft? Absolutely. Absolutely. What's all memory found? Interesting. Shadecaster. Can't actually interact with that at the Mo. And then it's Forgotten Memorial. But like, can't be in the rock. It's not on the rock. And there's nothing like up here that it could... So none of these are like... I think that's the one it's trying to... Yeah. It's certainly interesting. It's more common than you think. Ascension Day! It seemed to not do the quests I had progress on. Oh, like Fine XX. Had 3,000. That's really cool. The fact that it's selectable, that's even better. Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, I've removed quests. Huh? This treasure chest thing is very frustrating. Okay, so I can't go up. There's no up here. So it has to be... And it can't go under. So if it's going to be here, it has to be, like, here. And it's not. I mean, I'm only missing 2. Maybe these are the 2 that it thinks I'm actually missing. Or these are ones that have actually been removed. And it's busted, and ATT's telling me to get something that doesn't exist. Which happens. That happens a lot. Especially with a brand new X-Pack. Just to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Ooh, this looks like it'd be the one that's like in under here. It's like in the wall. So it's not under here. Okay, that's fine. Why have I got such... Oh, because I fell. Full damage, right. Just anyone, have they removed heroics? Heroic dungeons? No. Heroic what? Dupe. Had it in my list yesterday, it was grayed out, so my eye level wasn't high enough. Yep. Today it isn't in the list.
That's weird.
Random heroic. And then specific dungeons has heroics as well.
You need another 0.5 and you should be able to queue for them, but I don't know why they're not in your list.
Unless you've got an add-on that's like hiding things you can't do or something. Because you can't do heroics with that eye level yet. You can't queue for them until you're 551. But it's 551 or 554, 5 something. An eye level campaign. I don't know. I know it's behind eye level, but I don't know if it's behind campaign as well.
Shouldn't be.
No, shouldn't be, but it might be for first tunes. I don't know. He'd have to just give it a crack. If it was 550, it's not. As far as I'm aware, I've not heard of any 550s doing heroics yet. TWW heroic dungeons. Eye level required. Four days ago. Is there an eye level requirement? That's not an answer. There is. Why is nobody fucking answering the goddamn question? quests, bosses, delves, dungeons. Normal gives 554s. So that would make sense that it's 554 required. Especially considering that I've only done follower dungeons and I've gotten very limited gear from that. I'm already 576. Like... Yeah, this is fucking useless. Why the fuck is no one actually talking about what I... They're probably not talking about the eye level you need because it's just... It's that low. If you do all of the outdoor stuff, you'll be totally fine. Like, do all your outdoor weekly stuff first, then you'll be fine.
Maybe a reload dupe, see if you can get it to pop back up.
Yeah. 561. No, because normals drop 554 eye level loot. Making it 561 is exorbitant and weird.
Prohibitive.
Yeah. Usually, if you were fully geared in normal, you'd be eligible for heroics. That's kind of, yeah. Don't mean, don't my friends, let me. Sounds good. Give me a second, because I know Jack was talking about it the other day. Let me check his chat history. Give me a second. It's out of combat. Okay, potential eye level. My crit eye level is 457. I'm sure it's 551. Always go back potential. Running LFR and greens with BOE epics in my bags. Yeah, and the guy said 561, so this is my source. Yeah, it's a shit source. That also might have been from Alpha or Beta. Like, just, yeah, double check shit, but that's not, yeah. I came out of my dungeon spam leveling at 530. Okay, so Jack spread. Not ban. Messages, please and thank you. Every time it tries to load a new chunk, it scrolls down by most of a page. It's really annoying.
Why does Tiger Palm cost 55 energy? What the what?
For fun.
I'm so confused.
God, it was a while ago we were talking about it. Shit. I thought it was recently. It must have been like several days ago. Or I've missed it. That is also valid. Wait, that was not an island, that was a drop. I can't find it. No, too long ago. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't know. But if you can't queue at 550, it's clearly not 550. It's 555 can queue heroics. Yeah. Using schematics. Hey, Sync. Welcome back. Yeah, pretty sure it was 551. It was that or 554. I don't recall which. But if it's hidden, that's weird. It shouldn't be hidden unless you've got an add-on hiding things you can't do. I don't know what add-on that would be though. I don't have an add-on that does that. So I cannot help with that. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these treasure chests, but it's fine. Let me switch to zoom. Lowering quest couldn't stop the cutscene now. Once it's done, sounds like a plan. Also try turning off add-ons. Because I mean, you know, that's the first thing Blizzard support will tell you to do. For good reason. Too much fun to remember going to bed. Didn't always see you at this time. It's me. No, it's launch week. Launch couple weeks. This is what normally happens. Okay, so that's where I think it turns up. So where's... Which one's first? Is the problem.
So I picked up a trinket that turns me into Ascendant for like 20 seconds. And the animations are so glitched. It does not mesh with a monk.
Good. Just
Not enough pain.
I can do stretch. Probably a good time for it. Ta-da! Okay, so there's one all the way up here. I know where that thimble is, but he wouldn't talk to me. Yeah, I don't know how these work. None of them have any comments. Yeah, okay, let's just... Oh, there's a bunch of treasures in Ashkahet that, I don't know, there's just something's weird about them.
Like they're not showing up?
Yeah, and coordinates are wrong and all sorts of weird stuff. I think I'm just going to skip over them for now because I don't know that I can actually do anything.
You know how I theorized yesterday when we were choosing a person?
Yeah, I know that. I get that. But, like, it's not just that, though. It's stuff that doesn't necessarily seem like it would fit under a specific person either, sort of thing. I don't know, weird. It's fine. These are all... Ooh. This one doesn't say that it's got a cash price, but I betcha it will. It doesn't! Okay, where are you? It's got a... It's like 75 silver for a fucking toy.
That's a pretty sweet deal.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Where are you? This NPC can be found in City of Threads. Cool. Where, there's no marker on the map. Oh, in the City of Threads dungeon. Just to the right of the second boss.
Look, I'm in the City of Echoes, otherwise I'd check for it.
No, it's fine. I can just follow a dungeon. Just to the right of the second boss on the map. What's the mechanic called where you have to choose from one of the 3 people in Azkahet? Pacts, interference. Yeah, that's what Jas suggested. And you're absolutely right. Yes, but there was some on that list that shouldn't be, that don't fit under any of the 3 pacts. That's what I was saying to Jas. It's fine. I will get things eventually, and plus there are some things in there that have like likely been removed from the game as well that were in beta but that aren't in the real live game kind of thing. ATT will clear them out eventually. I just can't get them now, and that's upsetting. You became a follow dungeons, that's how I can do them. Yeah. That's it. I like grouping. Oh, fair enough. I mean, there are members of the family that no doubt would be happy to group up with you. But fair. The rewards from follower dungeons aren't very good. Not just like item level based, but like the rarity. Like I've done like 3 or 4 dungeons in a row and not got a single drop kind of thing. It's great for getting the quest done once, but beyond that, not really.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. This is really strange. Random no heroic listing anymore. I'm sure it was a stupid grayed out. Time to look at ticket, I guess. Yeah. Also do a Google, see if anyone else has had the same issue. Check the forums, that kind of thing. And understand that the first response you'll get to the ticket is, please make sure you do a UI reset. And be prepared to have to reply again to get another answer, kind of thing. Because that's, yeah. Automation, it's how businesses have to run these days. To stay competitive. Using to get material drops? Not really. Like what kind of materials are you thinking, Zinc?
I have a set of this weapon right now. That just looks like a plate that somebody stuck a bunch of spikes on.
Brilliant.
Oh yeah, I think it's great.
And get ring deeps and get this using backsmithing. The blue quality? No, you're not going to get that from follower dungeons. I've gotten a handful from treasures, but that's it. You're not, like, the point of follower dungeons, it's not supposed to provide an alternate path of progression. Yeah. Like, the amount of time you'll spend in follower dungeons trying to get the thing, it's unlikely to, yeah. Is there not, like... Ring Deep's Delve at level 8 during the beta. One of the beta in the Hallowfall Gate area. But that's all, yeah, that's all beta. Yeah. There's a Wowhead guide on blacksmithing that might have some information on the best way to get them, but I doubt that it's follower dungeons. Yeah, they're just, like, follower dungeons are intended to provide, like, a one-off run for folks who are trying to get the quests done but don't feel comfortable or don't have the time to wait around for a queue to pop for a normal or heroic dungeon. Or for folks to, like, learn how to heal a dungeon or learn how to tank a dungeon without the pressure of other people there who aren't friends kind of thing. They're not meant to replace doing, like, normal and heroic content.
Buffoon. Not even
It's just like
learning
story
the
raids.
fifth
You
strand.
walk in there and do the last boss only. You get no loot, but you complete the quest kind of thing. Like, that's, yeah. It's not designed to be a replacement for the rest of the content. Yeah, that's alright. You're welcome. Okay, so City of Threads dungeon just to the right of the second boss on the map. So just around here somewhere. Let's have a squiz. See if we can find the vendor. The vendor's actually there in the follower dungeons. That's the other issue. If not, it's fine. I got a piece of transmog. It's the first drop I've seen in a while.
By the Sunwell.
Ali, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Very much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Why are you attacking me? Stop it. It's been a while since Dragon Ball came out. I can't get over just how much I used to do with all of them, specifically on the open world. Really cranked it up. Oh, hell yeah, they did. Hell yeah, they did. More than a little bit overwhelming. That's okay. I'm not gonna run out of things to do, that's for sure. Okay, so apparently vendor should be around here somewhere. Name Flick. Flick. Maybe it's after. Six, 7, 8.8. No, okay, fine. I need them to move this so I can see my bloody coordinates again. Oh, there's a cursor chords up here. Good. Okay, so 7467. 48, 8. Alright, so like in that corner in here. Ah, Flickery, there we go. Of course, there's a fucking priest right next to... Ah, damn it. Okay. Noted! It's a guard that stays on her, but you can run in, bait the frontal, buy the leash after it ends. Let's give that a try. Purchased. Toy learned.
What toy was it?
Sorry?
What toy was it?
The web pet leash.
So it's a pet leash made of webs.
A sturdy, sticky leash of webbing for your creepy, crawly pets. For keeping cherished pets with lots of eyes and legs near. So you summon the pet and then you use the toy on it. And basically puts the pet on a leash that's made of a web. Cute!
World quests do not award enough XP.
Oh? Well, they're not meant to be a main thing of leveling, are they?
I mean, if I'm allowed to do them in adventure mode, I'd expect some XP out of it.
Well, yeah, you've some, but not like, it's not supposed to give as much as like a whole actual quest, right? Maybe? I don't know.
It's essentially doing a whole actual quest.
Some of them are, but not all of them. I don't know.
True. But, you know, getting less than 1/30th of my XP bar.
Yeah. Let's hang on, less than 1/30th. It takes about 30 quests to go, like that's about as much as an actual quest gives.
Actually, it's less than 1/40th, my bad, I just leveled up.
But still, check your other quests, that's probably comparable.
I have to go find a quest.
We did so many quests on the way to 80. Like, we did hundreds of quests. So, like, 40 per level. That's only 400 quests. It's only 4,000 points kind of thing. Cutscene before my gosh, it was a good one. I know! How good was it? Haven't seen Thrall in a while. Most of it seems to be Anduin and Illyria. Thrall is off doing other things. The first couple of chapters of the end game campaign, the level 80 campaign, that's Thrall. Like, completely Thrall.
At the start of the actual duel within story, after we got to Dornagal, they specifically said Jaina and Thrall were going back to get the fleets.
Yeah, so Thrall was going to get the Horde fleet, and Jaina was going to get the Alliance fleet. And then they come back during the level 80 campaign. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, does anybody have a kill a bunch of bad guys quest for me? There we go.
Well, you shouldn't need to actually do the quest. It should tell you in there how much XP you're going to get for it. So you don't actually even have to do it.
That's a delve one. No, that's not going to work. Delve one is slightly harder, so I'd expect it to work slightly more. You know? Yeah, it's offering about the same as a regular quest.
Yep.
Wow, questing is no XP.
Well, it does. There's just tons of quests. They've written so many quests for us to get through. If they all gave 3 times as much, then we'd only get through a third of the fucking quests. I can't hear you over the sound of combat. We need to fix your mic.
Most people on their first run didn't get more than a quarter, to be honest. Oh yeah, you know the half-weekly quests?
Yep.
The world quest ones? Yeah, apparently you can get the rewards for those on a level 70. Am I loud enough now?
No. When you spoke, you were really quiet. Right, I thought I knew what was wrong. I didn't, but I do now. I am louder in Jass's mic than Jass is when I am equidistant from his mic. I'm projecting because that's what I'm used to doing. He is mumbling. It is actually a Jass problem, not a mic problem. Which, I mean, that's a good thing. We know what the problem is. He needs to speak up. Don't be afraid of talking too loud. You won't. Talking, we can't tell. Yeah. Lamau. No, I didn't change any settings. So we checked a few bits and pieces. I checked the levels in Thingamajig, we checked the volume in Discord, blah, 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 blah. But he's just speaking too quietly. But that's okay. Oh no, server shut down! Who? Maintenance again today, yeah. So it's launch week. Launch day, day after, and the day after that usually have a maintenance to fix bugs and anything that can't be fixed with a hotfix. Like, you know, how many bugs there are at the moment, how many, like the auction house is running slowly. They've had to remove an achievement because it's not working correctly. Crafting orders have been disabled, blah, blah, blah. A lot of that stuff can't be fixed while the server's alive. So they work on a fix, they test it internally, and then they bring the servers down, apply it, and bring them back up again. So this is normal. This is normal. So they've had a shutdown day 1, a shutdown day 2, this is a shutdown on day 3. There will likely be daily shutdowns for the next few days. Just because there are a lot of issues that they're wanting to fix for players, and this is the only way to fix them. This is normal. Doesn't mean we'll be finding someone EU to raid again. Usually how it goes, 3 should in a row after launch. Yeah, that's what always happens, man. It absolutely did do it for Dragonflight and Shadowlands. I can confirm it absolutely did. Because that's how I measured when I was going offline for streaming. Because I would do 13, 14, 15, 16 hour days, and then I'd go offline when the servers did. If the servers hadn't gone down, I wouldn't have gone to bed. But they did, every day. Promise you. This one should be an hour, yeah. It's pretty normal, it is, first time I've seen it. Yeah, no, it definitely did happen for Dragonflight and Shadowlands. Maybe you had just gone to bed before it happened or something, but yeah, no, 100% did happen. I only just got home from work. Oh no, Serum! Oh dear. That's okay, it is only a shorter one today. The one yesterday, they said they estimated 2 hours, and today they've estimated 1. Definitely happened with DF, it did. Crafting orders, yeah, it was annoying last night. Yeah, I mean, it's annoying continually, but I mean, like, they've got to make sure it works, you know? Just putting it up when everything's fucking broken is worse than taking them down and fixing them, in my opinion. I know it's frustrating, but like, what are they supposed to do, you know? They are working their asses off. They don't want complaints, they want happy players. Happy players pay money. You know, happy players paying money pays their fucking salaries, means that they have jobs, etc., etc. Like, they're not trying to piss people off, they're just trying to make sure the game runs as smoothly as possible, and sometimes that requires downtime. They hotfix everything they can. If they can apply a patch while the servers are up, they do it. If they can't, they have to take the servers down. But instead of taking them down every couple of hours to apply one here and one there and one there and one there, they take it down once a day, patch everything, and then let it go back up again. Much better, in my opinion. I got to fix the Radiant Echoes gear issues. Lol, was able to turn all my pre-patch gears. Your appearance did nice! That's awesome. On the upside, got my horsey. Fantastic. Oh, wonderful news. Congratulations. And I will be back, of course, tomorrow. Don't you worry about that. We've got 2.5 weeks solid of Fear streams. It's an exciting time. It only happens once every few years, so once every couple of years, or maybe 18 months now. But look, it's not often that it happens, so we make the most of it. Lots of streams, lots of content, lots of collecting. Hopefully it's worthwhile for you guys. Am I going the right way? I think I am. I'm gonna go to bed. Rest well, dude. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Where the hell are all my followers? Come on, y'all. Let's go. Get in. Why are you pulling them all the way back there? What are you doing? Oh, sure, let's go the other way. Okay. Let's go the other way then. I know it's still early days and things might change. This expansion makes Dragonflight feel like meh. In comparison, story music is still like, yeah, it's... Something has definitely changed. Something has changed, and it's a good change. I really hope that the Blizzard teams, plural, feel like this is, do you know, like, I hope they feel good. I hope this is a good change for them. Really, truly. Christmas and come back to Blizz after DF launched. Very, very recently he came back. Like only within like the last year or so. The interviews that people have done where they've talked about Metzen returning, basically they said the War Within was done, essentially, by the time he came on board. He's not involved in like the itty bitty choices and stuff. He's more involved on the like broad storyline level. He commented in a recent interview that he did that he's like that he and his team are looking at 17-0 at the moment. To clarify what that means, the War Within this current patch is 11-0. He and his team are working on 17-0. That's how top level his stuff is. He does not have this level of shenaniganry involvement. Yes, Faye. Yep. I feel the positive feedback. Me too, Chaos. Big time, hey. Big time. Cool, Leaf Fruit. That's a long way in the future. Yeah, exactly. So, like, that's what they're looking at. So his role... It's not like, no, this music needs to be better. No, we need to flesh that story out more. It's not that shit. It's not that shit. It's big story arcs that are covering everything. They put that kind of framework in place from the story perspective, and then the teams under that fill in layer upon layer upon layer of detail and kind of make the world feel more alive while following like the story guidance kind of thing. Yeah. It's not what it used to be. He was quite clear about how it's not the same company that he worked for 8 years ago. That things just work so much differently now. To the point that when he came back, there were staff members who were rightfully concerned, like, with him coming back, does that mean I don't have a voice anymore? Because it's all the Metzen show now. And he said that that's not the case at all. Yeah. Very, very different. So it seems like a second expansion after World Soul Saga. Yeah. Well, no, because this is 11, 12, 13. Then there's 14, 15, 16, 17. He specifically mentioned like 17-0. That's 4 expansions after the end of the World Soul Saga, not 1 or 2, 4. Like that's a big deal. Okay, server's going down in 3 minutes. Let's update ATT and update the spreadsheet. All right, let me insert one row. It is the 29th of August, 2024. We have remaining 71,267 items. We didn't do a huge big number today. Like yesterday we got like 400 items. Today we got like 200. So that's not a ton, but it's enough to push us over 59%. We've gone from 58.97 up to 59.09, which is so exciting. Oh my God. I'm gonna do a quick log out and I'm gonna update DFA. Spreadsheet. Yep, that's it. That's it. Yeah, hashtag spreadsheet. Second saga following the end of this saga. Yeah, if that's how they continue doing it. Who knows what it'll look like in 5-6 years' time. They will. They will know what it looks like. But even there was another more recent thing. I think it was either Noble's interview or TNE's interview, where they said that the greatest story beats for the rest of the World Soul Saga, they know where we're going. They know the end of the saga. However, they've also given themselves room to move, and they are planning on responding to player feedback to the story, and not feedback, but like reaction. If the players are drawn to a particular character, like Zappy Boy, you know? Zappy Boy was planned to be a throwaway character, but everyone loved him so much that they were able to flesh that out and bring him in as an actual character. And they plan to do that kind of stuff if our attentions go where they're not expecting them. But beyond that, so there's flexibility, but it is still kind of written sort of, if that makes, yeah. Anyway, go watch the interviews. They're absolutely amazing, and hearing Blizzard employees speak passionately about what it is that they do is one of my favorite things to do. Like, those interviews are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, 798,939. That is, holy cow, we are so close. We're like just over 1,000 away from 800k. We could hit 800k tomorrow. We could hit 800k tomorrow. What the fuck? Rank is 759. It is 1 higher than we finished yesterday, which is not that significant. Just because, well, look, but that's because everyone else is catching up as well. So there we go. That's not terrible. I'll grab a snapshot of the pretty colors. What do you think of my new spreadsheet with the conditional formatting? Interesting. Didn't know that about Zappy Boy. Yeah. Zappy Boy was never intended to be an actual character until we made it so. Hello, Kitten. Welcome on in. I want more playable races or new classes like a Necromancer and all that. Well, good luck. Fingers crossed for you. So the kobolds can have more of a presence in the rest of the saga. I mean, look, they've got one hell of a presence now. We will see. We will see. Now I need a spreadsheet to track which major lamps I've done. Don't waste my crystals if I've already done the objective. Oh, it showed. Oh. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm like, I don't know how I managed to track that already, but I think we just kind of filled up all of them. I'm like, right, 1, 2, 3. I just kind of worked my way down from the top and then kind of, yeah, I don't know. Story is a much improvement from recent years. Kind of makes me want to come back, but I'm poor. Fair enough, Lexi. I understand. Look, there are a lot of people doing giveaways and stuff like that at the moment. Like, lots of, oh, there we go. Lots of heroic codes and epic codes and all that kind of shit being given away left, right, and center. Jump on the social media, follow all your favorite creators, jump on in streams, all that kind of stuff. There are so many copies of bits and bobs flying around. Especially make sure though that you're with the creators from your region. Like if you're EU creators, if you're NA creators, that kind of thing, because NAOCE, same region. Because those keys are region specific. So if an EU person is doing giveaway, they can only give them to EU people, sort of thing. But yeah, no harm in jumping on the train, right? Listening to people enthused about what they do is always enjoyable. I agree, Sync. So good, isn't it? So good. Zappy Boy would make a better war chief than Sylvanas, just saying. You don't get a say, Sam. You're an alliance lapdog. You don't get a say. Damn right, as it's about to go down, I get the voice line bug. I don't know, Sylvanas is coming back. I miss her so much. I doubt it. She's had enough. She had 3 fucking expansions in a row of her story. It's enough. We need something new. I also need to focus on my nursing degree rather than get addicted to arrogant. Fair, very fair. Didn't show for me. I wasted 20 on the frog area when I'd already done the objective. I mean, it's hardly a waste. Those things drop like candy. I've got literally hundreds from not even trying. I don't think that's too much of an issue, to be honest. They drop like nobody's business. I remember on day 1, I noticed that they had a cap at 200. I was like, what the fuck? Unique 200? I'm gonna have trouble spending these. And then 2 days later, the cap was gone. There's no unique anymore. They stacked to fucking 900 or something. So it's you will not have an issue with that. She had enough. No, we had enough of her. Yeah. I mean, she did have enough. But also, yeah, no, we need to move on. We need to... Fresh blood. New shit. It was the Sylvanas show for 6 years. We're good. We're fine. Need more lol, or even her classes are playable. Yeah, nah. So NPCs, especially named big major characters, we're not going to get their classes. They do play our classes, but they're hybrids. Anduin is a priest paladin, that kind of thing. No, that's not going to happen. Close enough is wearing her shit as a transmog. Go get her bow, and then you'll be done. Yeah, there is. Yeah, Dark Ranger hero spec is as close as you're going to get. I mean, that's literally what hero specs are, hey. Gives you a taste of being able to cross-spec like your heroes kind of thing. Yeah, no, look, I think Sylvanas is a phenomenal character. Her backstory and what she's been through and all that kind of shit was just, it was so well done. She was a strong female character and not even as a fucking cliche, legit and actually well-written female character, which you don't see super duper often, unfortunately. Heartbreaking story. Absolutely gut-wrenching. And she deserves to fucking rest. She has been to hell and back 12 times over. Let the woman fucking rest. Let her rest. She's done. We've had enough. Let her be. You need a toy sitting at $7.99 now. Really? Seriously? I just bought one. Oh my god, $7.99, Jesus fuck. Yeah, toys are like my sore spot, to be honest. I'm ranked higher for titles than I am for toys. Although granted, mounts I'm also ranked pretty poorly, but a lot of people chase mounts. Like, mounts are like a big thing for people. Toys and titles not so fucking much, but if people collect, chances are it's mounts. Priest, Paladin, Death Knight, Warrior. This is my favorite character. Totally fair. It's totally 100% fine to have a favorite character who is in a lot of stuff, but at the same time we need to, like, this is a very large world with a lot of people in it. Having 3 fucking expansions focused on one goddamn person is too much. We need a break. We need to move on. We need to change shit up. And Sylvanas deserves a fucking rest. I am pissed off that they didn't give Nathanos a nice cap to his story. That was bullshit. My hope is some point during the World Soul Saga we get word, maybe a cutscene, maybe a stay a while and listen something, but what I want for her is she completes her penance, she finds every last soul in the maw and sends them back for judgment, and the final soul she finds is Nathanos. He gets judged, he gets sent where he needs to go, and she follows him and stays dead. Decides for herself to stay dead with the love of her fucking life and dies happily ever after. Because she fucking deserves it. After everything she's been through, she deserves it. I think so. I think it's a good story. But it's just, it's closure, right? It's closure for both of them because god damn. Fuck Romeo and Juliet. Sylvanas and Nathanos. Fight me. Exactly, full stop, end of story. Resolution and Nathanos going to Maldraxxus. I think so too. He's not Ardenweald material. He's also not Bastion. He would never let go of his memories. Never. Not in a million years. And I think Revendreth is too cliche.
Keep in mind that people in Bastion don't need to forget their memories anymore.
Yeah, I know, but also like ferrying people to the afterlife is that's not his skill set. He's a dickhead. But I mean, he's a legit dickhead. Like, everyone is beneath him. He'd fit in beautifully in Revendreth. But I think that his skills as a second in command are too strong for him to not go to Maldraxxus. He's like the ultimate. He's the ultimate 2IC. He can lead in his commander's absence really well, especially in times of war. But he's incredibly good at being that kind of middleman who kind of, yeah, no. He's Maldraxxus. He's Necrolord. Full stop, end of story. Yeah, hopefully next year I'm gonna have Ranger General Sylvanas cosplay finished for my niece for PAX. Oh, nice! Not finished with it. Yeah, no. Cosplay takes fucking forever. I have my Sylvanas. I did a budget ass fucking cosplay as Sylvanas for Shadowlands launch. No, was it Shadowlands? Shit, that was a while ago. Holy fuck. Yeah. Very long time ago, I did a Sylvanas, like a budget Sylvanas cosplay. I've got the dress, you know, the Wild Bangarang dress of her armor. It's like a little short skater skirt style dress thing. And I got red contacts and I did the makeup and I have a wig. Shit wig, but a wig. And then I made a cape. It was fun. It was fun. It was budget as fuck, but it was cute. I was happy with it. I'll put a photo in Discord. Do you think we need King Varian back? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. I think that Anduin is already struggling too much with being compared to him. If he came back, then he would, like, that would just be the end of him. He wouldn't be able to, like, succeed as a leader, and he needs to be able to. He needs to be able to. And I think he's doing, like, he's not the kind of king that everyone else expects him to be, but that's a good thing. Because you've had, like, Varian ruled over, Varian ruled over, like, all that time of war with the Horde. This is the time for diplomacy. And I think Anduin is so much better at diplomacy than his dad ever fucking was. And, that's really fucking important. With the Horde and Alliance working together, with a truce, sort of tentatively, I don't know if you guys did the stay a while listen kind of shit, but Turalian basically said, I don't know what you've heard, but this truce between the Horde and Alliance, oh boy, it fragile. It fragile. So we're gonna see some oopsies there, no doubt. But it's time for the new generation. Tyrando's handing her over the reins. Gen has handed over the reins. Like, all of it's coming to this new generation of younger people with fresh eyes, fresh perspectives, different connections, and they're in this brand new world where they have to forge new bonds. They have to forge new relationships. And I think that Anduin's going to be a hell of a lot better at that than Varian would have been. I don't think we need him back. I think he's had his time, and I think Anduin has learned from him what he could. But Anduin, he needs some help. He needs support. He needs, like, lieutenants that he can trust. And I think slowly he's finding them. He's got a connection with Farron, big time. Thrall supports him, which is huge, like, for you know, the opposite faction to kind of to help bolster that truce. That's a good thing. Yeah, he needs support, but he's strong. He just needs to find his feet after the shit that he went through, which, by the way, holy fuck, I wouldn't be able to survive that. Personally, I would be in an asylum. Permanently. Or, you know, underground. Either or. He's too damaged a person to go anywhere else. Nathanos? Yeah, a little bit. Hello, aloha, which house of Maldraxxus? Don't know. Yeah, I don't remember that much detail, unfortunately. One of them. There's always the more. Good evening for your Sith Lord cosplay is cool. I liked that one. That was fun. Ran a bit of derpage from me, only just realized this past week the Windrunner's sisters are all either in love with or married to a human. I mean, they're all kind of, like, weren't they, like, this close to forming a connection with the Alliance? Like, they worked with them side by side on a lot of things. It makes sense. Anduin's turning into a Greek king. I think so too. I think, like, obviously he came into the role incredibly young. When his dad was fucking murdered on a beach, you know? Like, it it wasn't exactly the kindest of transitional periods, but I think he's doing well. Yeah. When they were little, I got them Cupid Deadly adult t-shirts that they used as 90s. All scary. They actually fit them now. Damn time passing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Varian did learn diplomacy during Pandaria though. Yeah, but from Anduin. From Anduin. Like, dude. VM Jelly. Those pants and dresses different from as they have. Yeah, they were super cool, right? Super, super cool. Horde all the way over here. I don't really like the Alliance story. I just want a war again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Whereas diplomacy was offering them either edge of the sword. I hated what Blizz did to him. I mean, it was heartbreaking, but I mean, ditto with War Within. Ditto with Within. In any story, the son is supposed to succeed and exceed the father. Yeah. Yeah, supposed to, but I mean, that's also like that, again, that's another bar that he's having to try to get to, and everyone's like, you're not, but your father would have blah, blah, blah. Your father would have blah, fuck that shit. He's his own person. He needs to lead his way. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'd like to see what happens when the Halifal Arathi find out how long ago the Arathi, but oh, I'm not ready for that. I'm not. I need a break from all the emotion of the last week. I need a break before they find out that, like that, there's one NPC that was like, what, oh, which, was it the mage that got murdered? And he was like, do you think my cat will still be there? And I was like, no! Ugh. Nah, don't like. Not a fan of the cross-faction stuff and then working together. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, kitten. Technically he is underground right now. Look you. No king rules forever, that's it. Absolutely, not too far into the story yet. Have we seen Anduin and Dagran interact yet? Both have shadows of their fathers hanging over them. Like not on that note, I don't think. They were High Elves. Yeah, High Elves were members of the original Alliance. Yeah. Baron was apparently trying to get the Bells into the Alliance. I want to know... Gans Makra was the worst leader ending ever. Look. Sometimes people don't get what they deserve. Sometimes they don't get the heroic ending that they should have, given their past and stature and all that kind of stuff. And sometimes people succeed where they should have failed. Sometimes people don't get what they deserve. And that is not just true in our world. Unfortunately. Oh, alright. I think. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Where are we going? I think. Didn't Varian have a brother? I don't actually know. Varian said a hero's death. Can't got jack shit. The Horde Alliance thing I like is Khadgar. Fair enough, kitten. I hated that it happened, but as a law person, I appreciate that they went there with Makra. Yeah. No, they're two variants for a while, though. Don't think so. He was split in half at one point, though. Azeroth, y'all. Yeah, look, it's fine. Alright, we're gonna do a raid. But before we do, I would love to remind all of you that I'm on bananas mode. I'm on cuckoo bananas mode. I am streaming every day. So I'm gonna see you in like roughly 12 hours anyway. Excuse me. I'm gonna actually try to go live at 12 tomorrow rather than like 1 whatever I did this time. But that's fine. So I've been streaming like a lot. I've streamed 7 days straight, 16 hours on day 1. There was an 8-hour day, I think yesterday, and then like 12 hours every other day. So it's been a time, and I'm gonna keep that up for the next couple of weeks because new expansion, baby. Hopefully I'll see a bunch of you tomorrow. I have drops, we have supporter streamer, we have WoW. And what else could you possibly want, really? Don't answer that. So I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. There are go lives posted on Instagram, Twitter, Threads, Discord, and of course Twitch, because hi, we're here. I also have a TikTok and a YouTube and a Discord. I mentioned Discord. I have a TikTok and a YouTube as well, in case you want to like support me in my endeavors. I am a full-time content creator. This is how I pay my rent and feed myself. So that's fun. It is actually legitimately fun. I love my job. It's great. So I'm gonna do a raid and I'll see you tomorrow. Grab your... There you go. Copy paste. If you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, totally fine, doesn't matter. You can still copy and paste the whole message. You replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and then drop it into closed chat when we get there. Clodagh Lunario is one of my favorite, I want to say favorite humans, but I can't really because she's a Northern Irish elven lunar fox from the moon. Sorry, it's so good. I love it. It makes my heart happy. So we're going to go say hi, hello. She's EU. Northern Irish, so means her servers are still live, which is good because then you can do stuff. She's got drops, so if you haven't quite earned your ghastly charger yet, you can continue to do so with her. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll be back tomorrow with more collecting. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.